Casey Brown. The first night they ever met. Sitting next to me.
Oh, wow. Wait, that was fun.
Yeah, Casey's a shit.
Did you play Sunday night?
What is up, guys? This is Court Garcia in the booth. Welcome to Champions Club, Houston, Texas. We're going to be playing some PLO tonight, as per usual on our Tuesday night stream.
And Jimmy last week, after our live stream, got up and went to bed and let $33,000.
We have a very exciting lineup tonight. We have Sanjeev in the seat 1. We have Peter in seat 2. Jared in seat 3. Houston Rockets Will in seat 4.
It'll be on camera.
Yeah, but if no one ever realizes it, they're never gonna
Well, I know, but also that they lock that door and shit. But usually there's somebody at the
So I
table.
called Jimmy the next day to verify, tell him the count, because I verified the count with the floor before they
Yeah,
went.
These are
that's
some
the
new
smartest thing to do.
sunglasses from Scott.
I had no idea.
So it was kind of hard to recognize who I was looking at for a second, but this is indeed Fireman Scott.
33-2.
And then we have Nick, new player in the seat 5.
Yeah, he reloaded 20K.
Oklahoma Larry in the 7th seat. Murph Dog in the
He
8.
was pretty lit.
And then we have
Told his wife
Reese
sorry.
Ormond out of,
I was like, I'm sorry for how drunk
don't
Jimmy
know where
got
he's from.
Well, he was drunk
He's in
enough
the
to
seat
keep
9
trying to
starting
get
with
me
$2,000.
Welcome, y'all, to the Stallions Poker Show. I'm Fireman Scott, and this is the poker show where we make you feel like you have a seat right here at the table.
Rockets will, but today I'm just going to shut up and play poker. I'm going to let Scott do the talking.
I don't believe that.
They're in trouble. I'm in grind mode right now for the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So got Christmas time coming up, and Stephanie wants something.
Well, it's not just tournament time or Christmas time. It's tournament time.
Yeah, it is tournament time. Going to go off to the Bahamas tomorrow, and then the win later in the month. So I think I'm more excited about Bahamas just for the beach and the good weather, but something about Vegas in December and a $10,000 main event that's always a little appealing. We got someone new I'm going to introduce real quick. Y'all know everybody. We played with everyone here before multiple times. We got all the way from up north, South Oklahoma.
Dallas.
From the Dallas area. No,
Yeah.
I know. Pokernomix, Reese Ormond.
That's right.
He's going to join us. We're going to introduce him the Houston way. Hopefully, last time someone came on this stream and wore a Texas Rangers hat, we got a little whooped up. But you got the all black hat of death today.
We're
so
ready.
We're
ready.
We're not going to let you be our Grim Reaper.
No. Thank you guys for
So
having
guys,
me.
what do y'all want to put a bounty on Reese's head tonight? 100 a man.
I like it.
Yeah.
Do it.
If anyone busts Reese, everyone else will give you $100.
Okay.
There we go.
Man.
I like
You're
it.
welcome. I got
Hell
you some
yeah,
action
dude.
now,
Yeah.
okay?
Let's
You
go.
get all the way down here, I get you the
Let's
action.
go, man.
Welcome to the game, Reese. Yeah, as Will said, we made the one mistake. You know, I can lose the pot to any of these guys, and it's no big deal because it stays in our economy.
Right.
Get it back from
Yeah,
Thursday,
yeah.
Saturday.
And when we let we take a risk every once in a while when we let an outsider come in.
Sure.
We did that, and we paid the price, and we got to make up for it. But as Will said, welcome. What a place we got here. huh?
Yeah, man, this is incredible. The hospitality, just the setup, hotel with it, the food, Connie, everything, man.
You were telling me before the stream that the PLO scene in Dallas isn't quite this good.
Yeah, I would say this is a different level down here from what I've seen. There's definitely some good games. There's definitely some bigger games, but they're few and far between. You
They got a
know.
lot of money though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
there are some good games in Dallas, but it's always been, historically, Dallas is their good games have all been private games
Yeah.
or, with really high rake.
Yeah, party games.
a lot of party games.
Yes.
That,
Yeah, man.
have a good time, go for 3 days.
It's a tough way to if you're there to play and win. It's hard, man, with the way they run those.
With the way the money comes off the table
Yeah,
through
man. Yeah.
the waitresses, the rake, obviously, and those big games to pay for the penthouse you're in, you know,
Yep.
whatever.
Yeah, man.
But down here, we got this nice place to play right here in the city. What do you're staying here? How do you like the rooms?
I really like it, man. It's nice. Being able to come down here and have it all in one place, man. That's dope. Let's pot it. Let's pot it for them.
Well, and we drink a little bit. We party here too. It's not just Dallas where they have party games, and it's nice.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
nice to have a place to stay if you drink too much.
Yeah.
We just call this game.
So those of you at home, if you're not familiar and you're just new to poker, this is a cash game that we're playing right here. But Will is going to the Bahamas tomorrow to play a tournament. It's the same thing we do in the summertime when we go. It's a World Series event. This is a wintertime event. And so within the next 2 weeks, he's going to be playing 2 main events. That's 2 no-limit hold'em tournaments that are $10,000 a piece just to buy.
No,
into the
WSOP
tournament.
is 5.
Our WSOP is 5, the win is 10. So big buy-in main event tournaments.
The goal is to win one. That's the thing about tournament
110.
poker is that's the goal, is to win one of these tournaments, and it's very hard to do. There's going to be, 0.00% of a person's going to win. One out of maybe 10,000, 6,000, however many it's going to end up being, 7,000 people is going to win. So that means that there's going to be 7,442 people that didn't get the expectation they wanted. So, of course, second place pays good, third place pays good, but at the end of the day, if you're not first, you're last, right? So,
Well, and you said it, I think, right there. You got to win it. And I think sometimes I see these local tournaments, there's a lot of people who are like ready to get to a chop. And if you're just making small chops, you're not going to make any headway. The tournament game's really hard. And, both of our final tables, we kind of went out really aggressively. And, we both came out with a win.
I didn't play aggressively. I played really tight. Tight is right.
No, you did not.
You did.
I
You
did.
play tight. I was there.
Played really tight.
Deuce Diamond.
I wait for my right spot. I see Deuce Diamond in my future. And I got there. And also I went at deep because he was the chip leader, and I knew that I had to beat him in some pots, chop out his legs from him if I had a chance. I got lucky enough that I was in the big blind when he was the button. So we did play some hands that I defended in some spots that I flopped big and was able to get a lot of chips from him and ended up being the one that knocked him out as well.
Well, your opponent, who you beat heads up, he did not think that you were not aggressive. He thought you were for sure aggressive when you were yelling, "Deuce of diamonds!" jumping up and screaming.
I wasn't aggressive. I
high-fiving
was just,
everybody.
I was really locked in. And, in a point in a tournament, most people won't ever realize this is, when you get down there, you're not even thinking about the money or anything. You're just thinking, how do I beat these other guys at the table, That's kind of what we do here, I know how to beat Larry. I know how to beat Murphy. I don't know how to beat Reese yet, but I'm going to figure it out by the end of the night. Sanji's unbeatable. I don't think I've ever seen him lose.
Yeah, right.
Same with Peter. You never know if Jared's winning or losing.
Usually you got to spot somebody the nuts and run out on them.
Yeah, it's my favorite saying is sometimes when you're playing against good players, you just got to spot them top set. Got to spot them the nuts.
I'll bet it.
So we played with Eddie
We're out of
Murphy
there,
this
man.
weekend.
See the last card?
And game runner kind of up, so.
5-10 Jack King. No,
There you
okay.
go.
No good.
Nice hand, Scott.
Thank you.
No good.
Absolute suckers at this table, I can see already.
Chirping already. That's good.
Oh, all I need is one pot to get my
No, you don't even need one pot.
few chirping chips, yeah. So I was gonna say, other than poker tournaments, the obvious big news in the room is my hair. I've been wearing my cowboy hat.
I'm a heterosexual male.
It's still big news.
I don't care about your hair.
Still big news.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's lucky.
Well,
Nobody cares about your hair is you.
Scott, I was going
that's
to
not
say,
true.
I see the card.
I did my hair last week, but you know, it's business time today. We got to put the work hat on.
you know, I
gotta
sat
go to
there.
work.
I sat down at a poker table earlier this week, and immediately, I mean, it didn't even take a word. It just took a breath, and I was like, oh, I can feel this person despises me. And usually I'm like, all right, let me figure out why
was
this
it?
person
Six of
hates me,
spades?
because it takes I do a lot of things to piss me
A
off.
lot of antics.
No, but I was like, I knew right away, this guy hated me because of
Because
my
he was
hair.
bald, right?
Yeah, he was bald, and he hated me because of my hair.
Makes sense.
I can think about it.
Shout out to the Baldies.
Yeah, I said there's lots
That's why I
of
hate that
reasons.
guy.
You didn't hear that?
Dan just came in the booth literally for that statement, by the way, guys.
Sick
Good night, everybody. Heading home.
All right. Y'all remember? Oh shit! I need more chips. Make sure I got you
Saved
covered.
myself
I don't
10
wanna-
bucks.
Y'all care about add-on mid-hand?
We had some problems with the audio last week. We're sorry about that. We're back on it this week. And in case you missed it or weren't able to hear it last week, we wanted to give a shout out to a few people. That's the people down at the Bayou Bistro down in Galveston. Thanks for watching the stream. And thank you to Seven. We got some youngsters watching this stream also. Rusty and Susan told me that Seven likes to stay up and watch it. She said he'll watch the whole thing 4 or 5 hours long.
Then also last week we did a moment of silence for Ed. His services are going to be this week. He's got the viewings and the funeral, I believe, is Wednesday. So I did notice when I went back to watch it, they had the audio from an hour ahead playing during the moment of silence. So yeah, let's give Ed another moment of silence here. This time, hopefully the audio will be good and we can do it. So let's just give the next 15 seconds or so, get the next hand out.
I think there is a charity tournament or something they're doing on his behalf.
All I saw was the note from JP that he's going to provide the food and drinks.
Yeah, do you know where it's going to be or when?
I think it's at.
It's got to be at Empire. I would think Katie probably.
I was going to look for my phone, but it's going to be out there, no? But
Yeah, y'all know how to find out. Keep in touch. Y'all can join the Facebook group also with Will and Scott. Poker show, and that usually is a lot of information for Houston Poker, which is kind of crazy because the group was started as a complete joke, and it ended up catching on. Thank you. My personal assistant just let me know it's going to be on Saturday. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be there, or if I was in town, I would, 100%.
Yeah, if
2
you're on
p.m.
Facebook, go check out that page, the Will and Scott Poker Show on Facebook. There is a lot of, that's where we sort out our Houston poker beef.
And this was created well before this place was ever even opened.
Yeah, it was
So,
just created as
It's
a
pretty
joke.
cool. It was created as a joke, and
joke.
now it's kind of caught on. Now we really kind of do have a poker show here where we can
Well, you managed to
bring
hang
on the
with the
Pokernomix.
whole table.
Well,
We got
you know,
everybody
I'm big on manifesting
going for it.
things.
There are 5.
Did you? It's 50 more.
Didn't call yet? Oh, I'm sorry. There it is. There's 6 of you, 6 players.
60
Merch
total,
trying to
right?
see the flop for free?
Yeah, give me a bonus. Nice
Was
guy,
it 60 or
It
no?
was 60. He threw it.
Mr. Nice Guy.
Eddie Murphy here really is one of the nicest people I have ever met in all of poker. I'm lucky I play with him about 4 days a week. I have to play with people I like.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
I have to play with people I like. I spend too much time at the poker
Sorry.
Well, I mean, it's just like golf. You get to pick your people you play golf with, or like the people you play poker with. In the scenes like this, you can't always pick who you play with, and it's not the worst playing with some random people. One of my favorite things to do is travel and go play at a table where no one knows me. I can just sit there, get lost in my thoughts, and then just wake up and win a few poker hands and go about my day. Not have to think about these people ever again,
Yeah.
And here, if I beat you in a pot or something, I don't want to just leave, I'm going to sit and give you some more action and 'cause I want to come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to not be invited back to the party, so.
That's what I also, one of the things that I do like about going on the road and playing the tournaments is, as you've seen, and I like to get, sometimes I like to get nasty. It's just a game, you know, and sometimes I like to get in a little argument with somebody at the table, and it's always easy for me to do.
Playing premiums today. Flop top and bottom, turn top 3 with a flush. Top 2 and bottom.
Remember when the Eagles fan
Sick of
tried to
name.
start a fight with me?
Something's
in,
on fire.
In Florida. Yeah, Eagles fans always hate me.
Yeah, that's why I like to wear like
Guys from New York hate me.
Rocket stuff. That's why I was Rocket's Will. Or that's why I got
Older
my name.
guys from New York, the young crew, they like me. It's the older dudes, they hate me.
Well, you remember.
Pink shorts.
Remember we were in Vegas. You befriended a Kansas City fan, and you befriended a Raider fan, and they
Yes.
didn't like each other.
Yes, that actually happened. We went to
You were the bridge.
we went to Circa. We went to Circa swimming pool on a Sunday. We watched all 3 games. The night game was, as Eddie said, the Chiefs and the Raiders, Sunday night football. You know, and everybody had been drinking all day, and so I had made friends from all over the country, but a big group from Kansas City and a big group.
Well, it's 5-5-10,
Of Raiders
it's a blind
fans.
50.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah, they went to fighting, and I mean, I was the only sensible one in the group.
You're in trouble when that's the case.
That's what I'm saying.
Most definitely.
But I'm kind of a bit of a Chiefs Raiders fan for life now. It was a fun weekend, Eddie.
Oh, yes, sir.
Did
I
you
used to
pay
have hair
attention to the
just like that when I was
demonstration
13
I
years old.
was, I was a
Miss it so much.
I still have hair like that. I just cut mine off to make you guys, give you guys a, fair chance.
Gotta make sure I got
I
wrist
appreciate
covered.
that. Got to even out.
I
Everybody's
know,
got a
but I didn't
handicap,
want
you
it to
know.
come
About
down
that
to
on
like
here in a minute.
$5 or something.
Something my good
I know you
friend Jason Gooch
So,
taught me is
speaking of
everyone only
bounty
has
games-
so
Only on your
many
first bullet,
attribute
though,
points.
so-
That's right. Yes.
Some people use them in
You know,
other
I wouldn't
areas,
ask
and
you. I wouldn't ask you to do something that I haven't
you
done
and I
myself.
are not using
sorry.
our
And,
attribute
there
points
was
on
a
our
time
head.
where I went
That's
through
fine.
an entire year where twice a week I would have a bounty on my own head for 1,000 apiece. And man,
Yeah, in his own game, it's better.
Yeah.
yeah,
People shoot at you.
People-
Hell yeah, man.
it was insane, man.
They're gonna put it in with like 8 high flush draw sometimes just to try to
They would
push
have
it.
Right.
odds.
You're gonna have the ace high.
Yeah.
Trapped.
But do you realize now that you don't have the bounty, they're still doing that?
Yeah, they still do it.
True story.
It's not the bounty.
I had 3 deuces in my hand.
Oh.
How does that come?
Very nice hands on you.
Thank you, thank you.
So, back for a moment to the tournaments. I had mentioned that I was going to meet you in Vegas, and I told you this morning I've decided against it. It's too close to Christmas. You can jet set across the country. I got a entourage I got to take with me everywhere. It's Tia's birthday.
Got no kids. Have no one to
Can't-
pack up and go.
Yeah, I
Just gotta worry about Gaio.
And to tell you the truth, I'm just now getting like back
so-
into a nice, relaxed groove. Those tournaments put me on edge. I'm glad to be back home just playing cash games and golf every day.
Which-
Las Vegas and all.
Did you play any recently?
Don't worry, that's
No, I
my whole
haven't,
thing. I just
but-
want to beat these
So
freaking.
it took you this long to record from
The game's
WSOP?
not on tonight.
Sanji, when I play those tournaments, I put
It is intense.
everything into it. I said
It
before
is.
I left for Vegas last
draining.
year,
It is, I
said,
know.
I'm taking a break for cash because I put everything, my heart and soul
I
into
know,
the tournaments. And it,
Yeah.
dude, it drains me.
You know, honestly, since I won the bracelet, I've only played probably 6 real tournaments since then. Or besides Florida, I played about 7. I've probably played 8 real tournaments.
Yeah, tournament poker life, I think, is very unhealthy.
I just, I don't like to play tournaments end and end, and then because like I said earlier, most of the time you're going to be let down at the end of the day. Even if you get 21st out of 2,000 people or something, it pays, but it's like, man, I was so close. I was so close.
And then
It does fuel the fire, but
and then if you win one, all you think about is winning another one.
true story.
Speaking of tournaments, isn't there one coming up here, boys? This weekend they can practice on before
Yeah.
a big 10K event?
This
That's
weekend there's a 150K guarantee.
And that's the one I'm going to play right here at home.
Dude, you should. This is a really good tournament. I hope to have a couple horses in it because
Couple Stallions, you mean?
one of my favorite things, yeah, a couple Stallions. I do like to buy pieces of people in tournaments, especially young people that I know are capable. And then I also like selling pieces of myself, going to places like Bahamas and Las Vegas because I really want to bring the money back to my friends and play poker with them every day, you know? So it is fun. Tournament game is a longevity game, you know? You play a lot of them, you're going to run deep, you play enough. But I've always thought that I like to take my shots at certain ones during the whole year. And, you know, if you go deep, you go deep. If not, whatever. You go about your life the next day, go play cash. It's not always about the next tournament. When am I going to get my next big score? When am I going to do that, you know?
Yeah, and to be honest, I mostly was looking forward to going to Vegas for the rodeo. I'm just really not that into
glad I folded.
flying to Vegas and doing a tournament right now. So staying here at Champions and playing this one this weekend is going to be nice.
I don't even know what the rodeo is in Vegas, so I'm not going to be there. I'm going to
National
be
finals.
between the Wynn
big deal.
and the Venetian because that's where I'm staying. And
Good poker out there when that's going on.
I'm going to play that tournament. That's all I'm going to do when I'm there. And once I bust, I'm going to go to the airport and
When are you going?
come back. To Vegas, I'm going on the 18th.
I'm sure
I'm
some of
catching the
them.
last-
You're not playing this one this week in Win?
I'm going to Bahamas tomorrow.
I don't think the 18th is the last flight, dude.
Yeah. I'm going the day before, the 17th. I'm playing the last flight.
The last flight was Saturday. I think it's
The last flight of the Win
10K.
10K is on a Friday.
yeah. Oh, so you're skipping.
I'm going in on Thursday.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm playing on
I'm sorry.
Friday.
I got you.
Yeah. I'm not sure the exact dates, but I'm leaving that Thursday before the last
So
flight is
you're
on
leaving.
Friday.
You're leaving on the 14th.
I'm leaving the Bahamas on the 14th and flying straight to Vegas. That's gonna be the longest. I was thinking about bringing Gaio, but it's a lot of work. You know, worrying about all my breaks. I try to go run up to the room, make sure he gets exercise and stuff. I'm just gonna.
Well, I would watch him, but with Rummy, we just can't.
No, he's fine. He will be okay.
That's the other thing you got to think about when you're going to play poker tournaments. That's boarding your dog, going to Vegas in the summer. You
Travel
gotta
time for your
pay
kids.
somebody to watch your house or whatever. We're lucky enough. My mother-in-law does that for us. But those tournament expenses add up. Cody Ross, we played golf with yesterday, and he was mentioning the free rooms.
Cody Ross is all about them free rooms. Love Cody Ross. Like he told you yesterday, no, Will's at Little League.
That's what he told me.
We've known each other since we were about 6 or 7 years old, probably.
Will and I golf a lot, and if I hit a golf ball and it goes anywhere near the woods or anywhere near the water, I just blow it off, get another ball. Will look for his ball for 30 minutes. You'll see him off like way off in the woods. That's what he was doing yesterday, and I said, look at Will. Cody goes, I've known that boy since he was in Little League.
Yeah, people always say that's weird. I still hang out with probably 20 people that I've known for over 30 years, or over 20 years. And I guess that's just I've always valued friendship. I've always valued people but I'm always real quick. If you ever blow that trust with me, I'll cut people off quicker than anything, you know? It's
Yeah,
just-
you hold a grudge.
But I'm very, very loyal to the people that I care about.
Did you say he holds
He
a
does hold
grudge?
grudge. He knows that. He holds a
That's
grudge.
just in my Vietnamese side, blood nature. It's just don't like being wrong. I wouldn't say it's holding a grudge. It's just not forgetting.
Queen Deuce.
Or a grudge. Same, but different.
Yeah, that's kind of what it means, right?
I think so. I'll have to check.
Nice.
Maybe the Urban Dictionary has a new update of the word. You ever use Urban
Oh,
Dictionary?
Jared's sneaking in there with the
Yeah,
queen deuce
definitely.
6-9.
That you have to use it sometimes?
Raise
I
Does it
know
make
that.
you feel old?
Saw.
Yeah,
I'd be totally
or
with
at
him
least
like that,
ignorant,
yeah.
you know, like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
So we mentioned just before stream, Will and I were telling the
Whoever
guys
thought of that was
about
genius, right?
kind of a legendary moment that happened a few days ago. Two friends of ours Mr. Brown and Mr. Brown met each other for the first time.
It was like a bromance that should have happened years ago.
Wow.
It just happened
Casey
this
Brown
weekend.
and Mr.
Two
Brown.
guys that give a lot of action, and they both got big egos. We knew they were going to butt heads.
Y'all all remember Casey Brown was here a couple weeks ago.
And then Mark
in the
Brown.
middle.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wh- What
the
a
Brown
combo.
brothers. We call them the Brown brothers now. They travel together.
The Brown
So
Bros.
Casey came in
Most
raising.
deadly lineup ever.
Mark had already been there a while, and Casey came in raising and being his normal self, and I could see, I was like, it's only going to take
And
Mark
they
a
didn't
few
know each
minutes.
other. That's
Yeah.
the best. I didn't
And-
know that either.
Then Casey eventually put the radio on hip hop barbecue. And Mark goes, hell no, we're listening to Cody Jinks. And Casey goes, you don't have enough chips to control the radio. And Mark said, bring me 45,000. So I've never seen anybody take the DJ.
And then we listened to Cody Jinks.
There you go.
There was no more Snoop Dogg on the radio.
It's a good story.
The goose dictates
Especially if you know the two parties.
the music. I've been DJ most of my life.
Yeah.
I was like the first person out of my friends to have iPod setups in my pickups, all that stuff.
What all kind of action are you doing? All right. You knew it was going to be cold. You didn't bring a jacket?
We've talked zero strategy,
I knew it was going to be cold.
and I'm
I
all
didn't bring
for
a
it.
jacket. Someone tough it out.
Yeah.
But I think the Rock Smasher,
You need a sweater?
Worked out.
a.k.a. Jared, is going to
Guys, when we say this is
crush
the
some
coldest
souls with this hand.
poker live stream
What?
I have them in
on
my
the
car.
internet, we mean the coldest.
I do.
Raised you with a really, really weak hand.
What? You just
it.
crushed my
But
soul?
Don't give any
There's
action.
one person I'll call at this table.
I mean, I guess the
His
food,
food just
the
got
food's just
there.
that good, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
It's
It's
been a
10 high
miracle
rundown.
that
I can
Larry
wait.
actually is
I've
really
never
got a
seen Jared
steak.
fold a
first
10 high
time
rundown
race
for less
after
than
two
$200.
orbits, no.
Yeah, that was a long.
was his
this
first
is the
race?
first order. I think we've only played like 5 or 6.
When you have a fillet
Is it
right
second?
behind you.
It's the
Yeah,
first one.
Maybe.
When I got a fillet that just shows up, you know I got a monster if I'm playing.
Yeah, exactly. I guess Jared's the same way.
So we're going to cut away, and I'm going to talk about this hand for a little bit because we're heads up. Every once in a while, you call with a really trash hand. So if you flop the world, heads up, it doesn't really matter. You can just get it in, and you might fold for 145. You might. I don't know. I hope you do. Why not? There's zero variance when they're drawn dead in the muck.
Well,
We'll find out.
For the stream!
There goes variance.
Shout out to you, Jimmy. We miss you. We're not going to see you tonight. Jimmy Lamb's not going to be here tonight. I know y'all are sad. But for the stream, Jimmy Lamb. I got 2 pairs, straight draw and flush draw. I don't know if any of them are good, except the straight draw is good.
You're wrong. But how do you know you're wrong?
Everything else is good.
I have 2 of your blockers.
Not bad at all.
I've got 3 pair, flush draw. and a
Bink.
Oh, wow, space. Get there earlier.
in the slow roll.
This is slow roll. I told you what I have. Oh, you were gonna. I wish you would have. If you would have slow rolled me, you could have said no.
That
This
would've
is for
been
Jimmy
so
Lamb.
Good, Larry.
Ace of spades. That would have been. Oh, that
Have
would've
it
been
one time, bro.
I really almost
thought
would
he had
rather have
it.
lost that hand just so you could have turned that
Yes.
over because it would have been.
It would have been, worth
really
it doing
good.
it.
But since I didn't,
God.
Just so you see, I wasn't betting with just garbage. I mean, I did have a complete wrap on it, though. So
Perfect turn card.
it was a triple gutter. Yeah, but I saw it.
Perfect.
If you
turn
didn't
card
see,
for
I
you.
had
Spade, major straight.
all of your outs blocked there except the whatever turn, Queen of Diamonds or whatever it was.
Jack, right?
Jack of Diamonds. Back when I was in college, we had a car dealership. It was called Jack of Diamonds, and there, you know, all the jingles on the radio and stuff. Jack of Diamonds, Jack of Diamonds.
he did win that
Still
one, but
remember.
last week we had a big pot where he decided to jam on me on the turn, and I just so happened I turned top set nut flush draw,
You beat me.
and he made the straight.
If there was an alter
did?
voice I would use,
Yeah, it didn't work out too good if it was a
It's
spade on there,
Larry's.
brother.
Yeah, he's
Made
got a
the
great
flush.
voice.
Yeah, it's part of the game. It happens.
Yeah, he turned a straight, but I had the board has to
this
stay the
sounds-
same. If it
I hate
changes at all,
hand
it was-
histories.
No,
I
no,
could just
the best
listen
thing
to
is
his
to
hand
river your
histories
hand.
all day long.
It's always best to river your hand. I rivered it there. You rivered it last week. Like I would much rather river my hand than flop it or turn it every day of the week.
Dude, you know what I heard on the
Can I get
stream the
change
other
for
day
somebody?
when I was
Yeah.
watching it? You know, you and I had the same favorite hand, pocket nines. But it's weird because
That's not my favorite hand. It just happened to be the hand I won a tournament with one time. And I got a picture with it.
Okay. Well,
But I got, in Hold'em, I got about 473 favorite hands.
Of course.
4-5 suited, every suit. 4-6 suited, every suit. 7-8 suited, every suit.
10-8.
10-8 is my number one.
So that's what I was gonna say. Was I heard you say that on the stream, and I used to say that to win. He would say 6-8 donate's my favorite hand. I would say 10-8's mine. I heard you say that the other day. Larry likes any 4 cards.
Me too.
I think that was Sanji that said that. That's great. Wasn't even in the conversation. Me too.
Our Texans.
Yeah, I just
pulled
want
off
to
another-
interject. Me too.
Yes. I am Mr. Me Too.
Check.
Our Texans pulled off another win this weekend.
I tried
Yeah,
to
they
pull off
did,
a win
but
this
man,
weekend.
big loss.
I went to the lodge. I was repping
with,
Champions gear. They kept me
receiver
off
going
stream
out
as
well.
long as possible.
Yeah, broken
But
leg,
eventually
right?
there was only one table left, and I was still in.
Yeah.
He's
So
like literally
they had
the
to
best
put the
receiver we've
Champions
had
gear
since
on the stream.
I'm sure you saw this
DeAndre
at
was
one
pretty
point. The
dang
commentator
good, too,
says,
but,
"Oh man, if he wins this
but
thing,
man,
we're
his
gonna have to
numbers
show
are
that
putting up
shirt
with me.
every half hour for the next whatever." I love
And there was plenty of strategy in me choosing that attire for the day.
Have any of
But it was not in the
our
cards,
friends,
unfortunately for
Houston
us,
people,
for the
Stallions,
squad.
done well
But
so far because the win.
no, it was good. It was a good run, and it was good to play
So
at a good establishment in Texas.
I got
And
a
I
piece of someone, a
can
big package out there.
confidently
He's,
say
cashed
that
the first tournament
Lodge runs a good room,
and then
and
he's bagged
they
in the second
have
one
the
that
players
debuts
back
on
as well. So
Thursday.
it's good to see another
So
club
shout out,
take that same stance.
100%.
Scotty. You
And
got
from
this.
a player's perspective, I can
Let's go
respect it.
Stallions. Well, Scotty's
Best
a good
thing for
story. He
poker
was
is more poker.
originally asked
Yeah,
him to
man,
be a Stallion.
always. And us, the
But,
champions,
he
we
couldn't
are
wait
here for all
the
the other
answer while I was
clubs.
working out the business side
We are
with,
here to support
our
and
sponsor that
grow.
year. So he
together.
he went
Because,
ahead
like
and
you
sold the
said,
package, sold his
World
action,
poker's great.
made sure he had his bases covered so he'd go play these tournaments. And he ended up running deep in the main for like a couple 100,000 or 108. It was awesome because like people were like, "Oh, weren't you mad?" I was like, "No." I was like, "I'm glad he got
Oh, you're
what
happy.
the Stallions is meant for." Is like he made money for his mother-in-law, bought a big piece of him in that. His who else? He had a bunch of friends and family. I think Eddie, Scotty. He might have bought a piece of him in that. I mean, that's what it's about. Is people rooting for you when you're on the road. Having that support.
Yeah, Scotty and Ashton, long time Houston poker fan, North Side
Yeah.
Houston poker fan.
I mean, that's a poker couple from day one
Problem when they come to me, I like that.
in Houston. They have kids now. It's been cool watching them grow
They
up.
met at
Us
the
too.
Mulligan's free bar poker, the
Yeah.
free bar poker leagues back in the day. That's right. Yeah.
As soon as I walk into a poker room, especially on the
Everybody
road,
starts drooling.
as soon as as soon as I walk into a poker room, I look for Astros hats and jerseys. So I know I got a safe place,
Safe haven?
corner. Yeah,
Start talking shit. He's gonna get your back.
yeah. I mean, a guy like
And then
me,
every once in a while you gotta find a Rangers fan and be like, "Hey, I'm from Texas too, man. Yeah."
a guy
just
like
in case,
me,
hey.
I know I'm going
Go
to
sideways here.
attract
6'7".
a lot of attention.
Got me going back. Even if Reese wasn't wearing the hat and he walked in, I'd be like, "Oh, that guy's from Texas." He's like 6'7",
Yeah.
towering,
Yeah, when I'm scouring the floor looking for Astros fans, if I see a 6'7" guy with a Rangers hat, it's like, hey, bro, you and me.
Or a Cowboys hat.
Shit goes
What's
down,
the
it's me and you,
Yeah.
right?
Not a Cowboys the team, like a Cowboys.
Right,
Fireman
hell yeah,
Scott
dude.
Cowboys.
Yeah.
Sanji's getting some hands.
That other Cowboys hat.
I know.
Well, he likes them all, so.
Speaking of them, we will talk about them.
And
This is
that's
a
good
Texas
to
show.
have
It's all good,
a
man.
nine high,
Pretty
flop the
good.
nine
They
high
had a
flush
Great week on
6
Thursday
ways
this week.
and be able to
I
bet
know that they had
and
a great
have the
game
best
because I was
hand.
up here playing in this room.
When he bets,
yeah.
he gets
They
a
give money
call.
away for every touchdown.
Oh, nice.
Intuitively, you're
Field goal,
thinking, oh, this
safety.
guy
They
has
were
a bigger
giving money
flush.
out like every
But in
2.5
PLO,
minutes.
more
another
times than
touchdown.
not, they do have sets in the spot.
It's pretty crazy.
I was at TCH at
I think
the
Sanji will
TCH
shut
social
down
when that game
as
was
far as
going on,
betting,
and that
but he
place
might
was popping.
start going into
Dallas
check call
like that.
mode.
Crazy, man.
Can we
For sure.
turn the arrow?
Check, make Sanji feel like his hand's
Larry, you
good.
knew it was going to be cold.
Having 3 hearts in your
You know
hand
when they
helps a
turn
lot
off the
too.
hot
Turn the AC
Sure.
down for
And
me.
now he's kind of just
It's not
blocker
cold,
value
it's
betting here,
ridiculously
which
cold.
is great by Sanjeev. I love it.
So I went to go work out today, get a lazy
When you
workout.
check,
I
all
really
the sets are
only
going
went-
to check
went
back
downtown
anyways, so you
to
might as well bet to
sit
try to get him to make a bad call.
Hello.
Oh,
And if
wow.
someone
You
has
know
like a
that
jack high,
one
queen high, king high
day
flush,
it's closed
at least
for
he gets to
maintenance.
dictate take the
The day I
sizing by
went.
betting
So I
200
said, you know
versus
what?
checking,
I'm gonna wear short
facing
sleeves
like
on
a
the stream
300 or
tonight, and
400,
get my
maybe
ice
even
bath,
pot
right?
size bet,
Prepared.
and you really don't know what to do in
Bro,
that spot. So
I
comfortable, just
finally
bet what you think you can
found
get paid
something
versus
at the
worse hands,
gym
and if they call with a
that
better
I'm better
hand,
than
so be
everybody
it.
else at.
And
It's
you
not
also
the
save
good
money when they
check.
do have a
Hair
better
out in
hand
there?
because they
Well,
probably would have bet
yes,
more
I
than
am the
you.
number one
What
And
professional.
I'm done strategizing for at least 5 minutes. I'm gonna let Scott and Will talk.
Scott and Will, you have the floor.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
At the gym, it is
Just in time for
Us to talk?
to turn down the audio a little bit.
Yeah. I think we have some plugs, yeah? We have some promos somewhere.
Yeah, well, they were talking about the tournament we've got coming up, so we might as well talk about that a little bit. Starting Thursday, the 7th through the 10th, we have $340 no limit hold'em tournament with a
Guys, it's gonna be hard to read
$150,000
Scott today.
guarantee.
He's got the sunglasses on.
You can bring multiple bags
and
to
Reese.
day
That's
2,
right.
so you can play every
Nobody's
flight
looking
if
at
you
me.
wish. There are 6 starting
Well,
flights, including
Larry
a turbo
David
on
said the
Sunday
only kind of
morning.
people that wear,
Day 2
sunglasses
is Sunday, and we
indoors
will be streaming the final table
are,
of that event
blind
also. So
people and
150K
assholes.
guarantee this weekend. Come on down to Champions Club.
We know you're not blind.
I definitely, if I'm here, I'm gonna play.
He's never met a
I'm
poker
on the
player.
fence
Dude,
on
Larry
going to
David
Vegas
is
for the
literally
1100
my
5
favorite. I
mil
love
mystery
Seinfeld.
bounty.
I love Curb.
Curb's my favorite.
Like every time I watch him,
I'll just tell y'all now, I'm gonna go ahead and
I want to be
dip
so
my
rich I can back up
toes,
this.
my debut into the
Like, go out
champion
of my
stream
way to,
tomorrow instead of having
Make sure
you guys
people
having
know
me
it
in the
is.
commentating box. I will be
That
playing.
reminds me,
Oh, nice.
You know, poker's a cool
So
sport. or
you
a cool
will either
game
be
because
solo or
you
with
get
a
to meet
teammate, a different teammate
celebrities
here.
Sometimes,
And I'm gonna splash around
comedians and
on the
stuff.
felt tomorrow night
And I
with you
remember the
guys.
very first
And
night I ever went
after
to
that,
my
if I
first
get
night
enough
there, I was
errands
gonna
done
play
on
a
Thursday, I'm
tournament
gonna go
the
to
next day,
Vegas. If not, I'll
and I
stay
got to
here and
the
I'll play
Rio
I'll play the
early.
tournament with you
And I
guys.
was gonna go
Awesome.
sign
So
up and get,
hopefully
ready.
for you
But
guys,
it's
I'm
like,
not here, and hopefully for my
After
sake, I
midnight,
am here.
that long hallway.
Now,
there's
for the
nobody.
stream,
It's
when you get the
dead
7-4
empty.
diamonds,
I'll play.
Walking down
All right,
straight
I
to the
love
exit.
it. You probably won't get it, but
And
I'll
walking
probably
down
get
the
it,
hallway towards me,
and the only way I don't see a flop is if they make me
and
put
I was like,
more
Pig.
Dude,
than.
he's looking at me.
oh, don't go crazy.
like-
I mean, I don't even
we
play
might
if I
have
get 3
hair
bet
attack,
before it comes to
and
me. I
he's
mean,
looking at me like he's about
Is
to
that
say
true?
something, and
Yeah.
I'm kind of
I mean, I'm not- I'm
That's
not an
your
idiot.
that's your only. Are you? I mean, your favorite hand 7-4. You
I'll
sure?
be the 3 better, but I'm not going to
Well, yeah,
4 bet
yeah.
or call with it.
Okay. Maybe you should start 4 betting. Just saying. Yeah, I'll call a couple $100 pre-flop as long as I don't get squeezed out pre-flop. We're
rock
definitely
and
gonna
run?
see 3 at least with a 7-4
And I'm like,
suited.
what? And he goes,
It doesn't
I
have to be
raised the
diamonds
bases.
either. It can be
guy next to me
spades,
just shoves
clubs.
all
Same
in.
here.
Okay.
I call.
But I prefer the
You just
diamonds.
love the diamonds.
Couple
That's fair.
kings.
I might 4 bet with the
He
diamonds.
just walks up.
As you should.
That's a pretty ballsy play.
That's awesome.
We know you ain't
You
got
know why?
those.
You know why it wasn't very ballsy?
No chips.
Because you didn't have any chips, so I could just, it's like,
Cause what?
because you don't have any chips, so I mean, if
Bring
you
me
had,
7,000, please.
if you had chips, if you had chips, I would have checked and then folded
Bring
to
me
whatever you
7,000.
bet, but
There we go.
I would have raised.
And you know, Larry really thinks he got
Hands
the trump
on.
card right there.
Come on, boys.
But Will
You
just
might need
played
to
him
go
like
do
a
that.
fiddle with the
How y'all do
reload
that?
right
Yeah.
there. Right into his hands. And maybe tonight, maybe Larry's gonna stack him, you know, maybe it'll work out.
Could very well happen.
But when he goes to bed tonight, he's gonna be like,
So far,
damn you, Will.
Rocket's number is green and Larry's is red. Rock Smasher up on top of the list right now as we're entering the 13th hand of the stream. Up over 1,700 already.
Making it look easy.
You might have bet the drag guy.
Oh, Peter likes the little ones.
I do like the
You're not
little
doing him a favor by
like my
those
wife.
over.
There you go.
He's been using that joke for like
Rock
ever.
Smasher, no
still
stranger to the
good.
PLO table. I think he normally plays quite a bit bigger than this too.
Why, his
So
wife likes the little ones.
I
splashing
hope
around
his
with
wife
these
is
guys.
I
not
almost
Yeah, I
recycled
mean-
the joke, but except Sanji.
He plays
Well,
all the
okay,
I
games.
don't say that, someone else
He'll
will.
play these sides.
But I was gonna end the
um,
moment of silence with, whew.
But he's
We
definitely
finally
played Sky
got
High.
as long as we've had
and
without Scott talking.
He's just
right?
supporting,
I-
showing some love, having
It's a
some
recycled
fun.
joke, but it's true. so
yeah,
it's
he's in the
funny,
room
you know?
pretty
Dude,
frequently
it's
playing
getting
the
to the
5-5-10.
point where
Just like your wife joke.
Yeah, and there's not
true.
any big
I think
games
of
going
things
around in
that I
town.
wanna
Like,
say on
when I say
Wednesday
big games,
Thursday,
like
and I'm
bigger
keeping
buy-in,
them
high stakes, cash
till
PLO
then,
going on right
until-
now. So
until
it's
the
good to see
stream.
Jared come out and support. And
I can't believe Tony Sanchez didn't make it out today. He was supposed to be here.
proudly represent the champions gear for us.
Well, here, let me
It's a
give
good
you
look.
this.
He's part of the
Bring
city.
me
So we kind
plays
of
in all
we
the
put
games,
Tony
so
in
it's good to have
timeout
him.
this
Definitely.
week. We told him not to come because
Good
he
guy to
ended
have
up
around.
pissing off one of the regulars.
Takes good care of the
yesterday.
staff here.
You know,
He's a super nice
got him
guy.
to
Takes
leave
good
his
care of
game
pretty much
early.
everyone
I
around
wasn't
him.
mad. I was
There's
tired.
There's really not
I
much
know,
bad to
dude.
say
Tired.
about about
you know we gotta give.
about
we gotta
Jared
give,
at all. He's
Best
he's a
game
good
runner in
staple
town.
for our
Best
city,
game
and
runner
he's
in
always
town. I mean,
he's always in the games.
the best host in town.
What we're
Always
kinda
having a good
joking
time
about,
too, which
guys,
is
but
important.
It's a real thing. Is
He may be a grinder, he may play
sometimes you let
professionally,
the
he may play
donkey
for a
do what he
living,
wants
but
to do.
He
know.
knows
You calling
how to
Murph a
make
donkey?
these
That's what he is.
Which is important.
Yeah,
If
Eddie
you're gonna play
wanted
every
to
day,
start by a
it's
little
not
bit
about your
last
hourly.
night, and so
Most
Eddie's
pros
not a
don't
donkey, but when he gets his
recognize
nose
that.
open, he could be. So Eddie did what any man of
That's
pride
true
would
of
do.
any career in your life.
After he
If
said
you're
he
not
went
having
live a
fun,
short buy,
do
he
something
takes out a
else.
wad of
agree.
about
And also,
10,000,
too,
puts the 200 back.
Typically, the pros
See
who
y'all
are worried
later.
about their hourly and not having fun in
I'll
games.
tell you what they said right when you walked out the door.
It's hard to
Eddie.
get-
I'll say
get
it to
them
your face.
invited
They
to
said it
other
behind your
games.
back. Really, they
So
said,
you don't want to be that guy
why'd you let
that's
him
not
walk
getting
out? He was
invited.
going to lose that
Right.
200. He was going to
And
lose to 8,200 at a time.
Probably.
Jared does a good job of
No, you're
getting
going to be
invited to all the
200,
games.
200, 500,
So he shows
500,
action.
500, 1,000,
All
He
1,000.
wins a
all
bunch
in, all
early. He
in.
doesn't
And then you were
hit and
going to
run.
triple up, and then you were going to double up, and then you were going to double up
He's-
again, be winner. And
Looking out for poker's
Go back to
longevity,
normal.
which is rare for a player.
normal, you were going to get out of your tunnel for a second, out of your sandbox for a second.
You know, we talk about it a lot, and it's one of the purposes of this show, or one of the things we like to show is there's more to poker than just the cards.
Hell yeah.
And sometimes, you know, we used to start every game at noon. We would break bread together. We'd talk, find out how each other's weeks were going. And so you can see right away, an hour into the game, you know who is stuck and who's winning.
Right.
And everything in between.
Because all that information matters within a session a lot.
Yes, when I'm playing a hand, sometimes I can hear people saying, why is he playing those cards? Well, it's because of who's in the hand, and the plans that I have for him are evil. 50. And, you know, sometimes it's like,
Well, I
well,
don't know if you know, but it's me and Nick's big blind here, so our plans for you are about to be evil.
sometimes you
And
see a
Jared.
guy and you know that he's about to go off no matter what, and you can't get in his way.
Talk about Sanji?
I'm not naming any names.
I'll get out of your way, Sanji. I believe you.
Sanji with the aces with a suit.
We were calling Scott.
I can
right?
tell you this.
You were calling Scott? All right, me too.
We're not
position.
getting rid of Larry. I can
All right, it's
tell
on you.
that.
Never. Larry was just telling us he's worked like 90 hours this week. This is the most exciting 5 hours of his whole entire week right here, is coming to play with us. Getting a few needles from me. He told me if he was sitting next to me today, he was going to strangle me.
Are those behind
Doing
is
all in.
playing?
Is this all?
Those are not
that,
played
That
yet.
was not in play yet? All right, wait, Larry's 4K was not. I said bring
So is
5K.
it- so is it
5K was not in play yet. He's all in.
so
He didn't say it was
35 more?
behind.
Bring me 5K so I can look at it.
Oh, your 5K is not in play?
No, he's just looking at it for now.
Okay.
We'll be next
More?
hand.
What's the total?
All right.
Win, lose, or draw.
What is it?
It's in next hand. I hope you chop this pot.
345.
Whoa, you chop up, you still double up. That was fair.
I gamble you.
Boy.
Hope you chop with
Sure, me.
Scott or Sanji.
Me.
Yeah, me, yeah. Pick Murphy.
We gotta keep
Murphy.
Reese down in like gamble mode where we can felt him and
Hell yeah.
pay out the bounty, and then he can really play.
Check.
Oh, man. You had to do that when I have this in.
And excuse me, Sanji with the ISO right here, as Larry sticks in his last 400 with a dry sucker gut shot.
Oh, man, Sanji. I almost
He
called
got
you
that
just
all in
'cause
pre-flop
I
there
took
with
it
the
out.
sevens.
Okay.
So he,
That makes sense.
And now he's
And then-
does
and then-
have some outs, but
Okay, so it went 400 four ways, and Sanjeev bet half pot flop. That makes sense.
Oh, good turn.
And-
I should have stuck it out.
Now Sanjeev is just fading a 7 or a 6,
They're all in.
Oh, talk all you want.
and he's going to scoop.
Ripped it.
Blockers.
Oh, I would have beat that. I made 2 pairs. Damn. Sorry, I'm doing what y'all do.
and the aces hold.
That's
Always
what I
nice
do.
when
I
that
tell
happens.
Larry not
And
to
it's tough to make it
talk
do in
about what he
Omaha,
had,
especially
and
if
then
that's
I
all you
immediately
have
go
at the end of
do
the
it.
hand.
Yeah, very rare, especially on a board like that. Even though flush didn't make king, queen,
Halfway
10,
apologize.
8, 5, there just connects so many 2 pairs.
He
and
needled you and
straights.
apologized at the same
Magna
time.
felt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fortunate for him to win. Nice little
If
pot to pick
anybody's
up,
gonna
and
apologize to anybody,
on to the next.
it's me. So
got Larry with a fresh 5K. Let's
Well,
run it.
I want to apologize. I guess I was told the other week, you know, we're joking around a lot in here, we're drinking a little. When me and Casey were here and we were drinking,
oh Lord.
I guess I had said, hey, when my cut off, why didn't I get served another drink? And I was just kidding. I was joking with y'all. Well, I guess some viewers took it the wrong way, thought I was really like upset, and but I wasn't. You know, I'm just messing around. And so sometimes, you know, people don't realized sarcasm or, over there. So I do want to say sorry. I did not mean to
People not to do, I'm talking about my hand.
appear angry, but I wasn't at all. And we got the drinks worked out, and we had a great night until Casey Brown fell to me on the second last hand.
Well, I told you, I've already learned sarcasm is not received well by.
And you
people
have
wanting
to
to
be
intervene.
sarcastic when Casey's around because it's just
Yeah,
part
he
of
brings
the
it out
night.
in
It's
you,
just so
yeah.
funny, he brings it out in you. So I just realized that, and I never thought about it twice because I was just, wasn't really mad. I was just, what am I, cut off? Anyway. I do owe an apology, and I am sorry.
Well, you can't make everyone happy. Hey, the good thing about me being on this show is I'll constantly make more mistakes, so you can hide behind those.
I don't hide. No, honestly, I don't like to apologize. I don't ever apologize. But if I have done something wrong or I feel like it was mislooked at, I will apologize. I want to own it. But if someone thinks I did something wrong and I know I didn't, I will never. Dang, Sanji, I did all these chips.
Aces.
I'm just going to call. I'm scared of you. I know that if you beat us here today, it doesn't matter. If you lose here today, it doesn't matter. You're going to go win 2 tournaments
Massive
next
flop
week.
for Rockets Will,
This
but
is who
little
you
does you
should be
know the
getting
queens
your
and nines are all gone.
Advice from
Doesn't
before you
matter.
leave.
I am. I'm actually going to have him on speed dial for coaching.
And check, turn.
Bink and bink.
Straight.
And Will finding a thin
Man,
value
even
bet on the
way
river.
you bet,
What?
makes people want to call your ass.
I just weird thing. I was
Damn,
I said this
Sanji.
the other day.
You paid him off after he bet like that?
There's
Could have raised them.
could have raised to lose more. Did you not see what my other card was? Dry queen. Or jack, one of the two. I don't remember.
So, where
I don't
can
bet
we
to
get-
fold.
What's the deal with the Poker Stallions gear? I just got my shirt. I've got a hat. Tia's got a shirt.
We're gonna launch it. We're gonna start a Tuesday tournament up here for all the people that want to come out. We always say we want you to feel like you're part of the game, like you're right here. Well, now we want to invite people out. Come play poker for little money. I'm not gonna say no money. It costs money to play poker. So first buy-in can be cheap. It's gonna be a cheap tournament, round of each.
Salmon.
Geared towards the tournament crowd in Houston. We want them to come out, have a good time at Champions. Come say hi, while we're playing on stream, and then play with us after and before. So, really excited about it. We're gonna plan on our first one being like a Christmas party the day after Christmas. It'll be on Tuesday, so probably announce some type of white elephant gift or something else on top of it. But
Oh, it comes with cuckoos?
Your mic says also. On purpose. Okay, that's on purpose.
Yes, please. Yes, instead of, that'd be great.
So a Tuesday night
it's
tournament.
just gonna be a Tuesday night party.
Okay.
I don't even want to think it's a poker tournament. It's gonna be a party with the Stallions.
Okay, so when we take breaks, we can run through and see who's winning in the tournaments.
Flower.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll give. I know Tia's gonna want to play that tournament, but
She's gonna
Hey,
play it.
I
She's gonna
get,
win most of them probably. Hopefully Stephanie will
half and half.
go play it as well.
Right now.
I'm telling y'all, she's gonna be a beast whenever she decides to step in the ring.
Why do I got to do this stuff when I got to work? I
Well,
don't play a round of each tournament.
I know her
Just
father is a
quit,
great
man.
player.
Just play
Let's
poker.
not get carried away.
Well, that would
Steve
be a
Bay, shout
Sorry,
out.
Steve. I
decision.
didn't know you were there.
if you
For my
Oh, you knew he was there.
Well, if you do that, you definitely got to quit
Steve's your
playing
biggest
7-4.
fan.
That would be
I'm
the first
Steve's
step.
biggest fan.
Yeah.
He's
Step
he is
A.
a good
Second step.
good tournament player. But I always
Study.
tell him, man, he needs to
Yeah, maybe you
remember
should
his
just
hands
not
more
quit,
When we talk about
actually.
hands that he
Yeah,
puts out.
thanks.
Oh, this guy, I don't know
think
what
I'll go
position
with
he
that.
was. He had.
Keep your job. Keep your day.
I don't know
job,
how many
man.
chips, maybe 20
Sanji
blinds, maybe
flopping the nut
40,
flush,
and then
draw.
I had Jack 9. I shipped
Oklahoma
it.
Larry
He
top
called with
2.
7, 8. He
Eddie
shouldn't have done
Murphy
that.
got top
He only had 3
pair.
blinds.
Couple
Well,
gut
you know,
shots.
it's all
Is that
relative
one
to
gut
what
shot?
happens,
That's one
but
gut shot.
If he could just learn that part, he would. He'd be a good player. His instincts are good. It's a little nitty and tight sometimes, but
He's
nitty
got
and tight gets you a long way in some tournaments.
Well, he's good. He's got a good knack at getting under people's skin and getting paid off.
No way.
Yeah.
He's got a good knack of being putting
Turn
a
his
target
ace of
on
clubs,
his shirt when he sits down at the
which
table.
doesn't make anyone's hand surprisingly. I like to see
This
it
was
check through
Steve in
here.
Vegas. Hey man, can you take me to the store to get a pack of cigarettes? Sure, Steve. You take him to the store the next morning. You go, hey, can you take me to the store to get a pack of cigarettes? Why didn't you get two, bro?
Yeah. Well, now he's not smoking cigarettes, so that's
Thank
Right
goodness.
in the guts
good
for
news,
Waters.
but bad news. I don't know. Whichever way you look at it, it's better that he's not smoking anymore. But yeah, you would just say, hey, you think you're gonna, you've been smoking for 40 years. You think you're gonna smoke a pack tomorrow? And the day after? Like, why don't you just buy it? I see what you're saying. Buy the carton.
Bob needs to quit smoking too.
Yes.
That needs to be. I think that he said that that's going to be a New Year's resolution.
Speaking of Bob, everybody, next week I will not be here. I'm going to be chasing dreams and making babies. What?
Right.
Oh,
Right.
not really. Just joking, but not really. Bob's going to take my spot here. He's excited. He's going to step in here. He's going to shoot the shit with Scott and have a good time. And it should be a good show next week. Y'all tune in and watch Bob. Oh,
One word at the top.
play some hands.
Bob's been firing it up. He's been texting me at night saying, hey, where are you playing? Let's.
No, he told me he played like all night the other night. I was like, Bob, I like it. I
Yeah.
like seeing that fire back in your eyes, wanting to play.
Yeah, and I'm playing golf with him tomorrow, and you'll be gone all week, so we'll have all week to talk about you behind your back, playing
Yeah.
a good stream.
It's okay. I can dish it, but I can also take it. So I'm not gonna get any hurt feelings. I know y'all are gonna talk about me when I'm gone. I expect y'all to talk some shit about me when I'm gone. I mean,
That I promise.
Well, you
I'll
s-
be doing
it's gotta be painful me taking your money every week. So I mean, it's
Dude, you
I
saw
get
the
it.
way I was driving the ball yesterday. By the time you come back.
that you're gonna start putting it in the woods again, or what?
raised.
That's the way it works sometimes. You get something down in golf, you think you've got it down, and the next day you come back and that thing's all gone.
Sounds like my life.
How did we get started on Bob before I cut to him playing next week? Was it golf or we were saying something?
Smoking. He needs to quit
Smoking.
smoking.
Bob, if you're watching this, please stop smoking.
course
Bob's always
Bob's
talked
watching.
about, he doesn't want to, I'm kidding. I'm starting to look older. I'm not dyeing my beard anymore. I got the gray. I'm starting to get wrinkles. I want to get, look how much better it looks like this. I'm like, Bob, you just stop smoking cigarettes. You don't need any of that.
That's the main thing, yes.
So I was hoping that Steve's unfortunate collision with cigarettes and what it led to would help Bob make the decision to stop smoking. Do me a favor, put your black up here. Is this yours or mine?
What?
It's water.
You could have it.
Murph Dog with the rip finds the nuts on the
I
turn.
think so. Tia, will you check?
Pokernomix has top set. No
telling me
blockers,
out.
so it looks like he will
Telling
be
me out.
calling.
I'll make him a seat somewhere.
And Waters actually
Paul's
has
one of those people that
ace-3,
will play 10-handed before we
ace 3, 5, 7. So if a 6 were to roll off, he would have
Paul Prestige?
a 7-card straight,
Paul G.
as well as Eddie Murphy. But in his head, he probably thinks that would win. Could get tricky for
Paul's awesome,
Waters
man. We were
after
in Vegas
Damn.
last
Pokernomix
summer.
decides what to
We
do.
went to dinner.
Welcome to leave it. I'll drink it.
Fantastic.
I'll drink it. I'll drink them all.
That's final answer. It doesn't open, right? All right.
Yeah, is there room?
Okay.
Wait a second.
7.
He raised it 350, right? And he's got
Sorry?
860
150, he raised.
to
Paul
500.
Galante,
It's gotta be 5,
Paul G.
or 8,
No,
Thank you.
850 to raise.
it doesn't have to be 850. He's got 800. Doesn't he have 850 or does he have 750? I can't see. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought he had 5 blacks.
No.
Just want to make sure it's right.
765, right?
765 is correct.
Well, if he pulls
I'm just
the chips out so you can see it, then there you go.
There you go. I'm just messing
No, it's okay. I mean,
And Pokernomix makes the call.
basic stuff.
And now Waters, who is drawing to a chop,
Law and
actually
order here
calls
every
as well.
time.
So let's see what the river brings in, if it comes clean or not. And it actually does come to 6.
Tell how focused I am on the poker.
that
today.
we
Just the
speak
diamonds
of.
came out and I was quiet.
Because you were in the hand.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for
So
him.
now Waters
I'm
is
not
going
in the
It doesn't
to
work for anyone else. It's your card.
win this pot
Those diamond go.
somehow.
Oh my gosh, I'm sitting here saying I hope he folds. Hope he folds so he doesn't help him.
And
Oh, you
super
got it.
brutal river for Eddie Murphy,
73.
as Waters could have made this fold on the turn,
Dang,
overcalling after
Six.
Pokernomix calls with top set of 9s. Calling with a sucker straight, making a backdoor bigger straight,
Nice hand.
Rough one.
and ends up stacking Eddie Murphy.
Wow, turn the
Murph
wheel.
dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see Waters win a pot. I think that's his first of the night.
Lucky. 3 out 6, lucky.
And the run good comes in waves.
Got a big
sometimes.
smile out of him. He must be
Waves of
feeling pretty
water.
good.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think he knows he got
Waves of
fairly
waters.
lucky right there,
Yeah,
which
I felt
is
like 2
legal
weeks
in this
ago I
game.
couldn't buy a hand,
right.
and this last week I felt like
Thank you,
I
Scott.
couldn't lose. Whatever I needed came. If I needed somebody to pay me off, they paid me off. If I needed a hand to hold, it held.
We're just going to go.
And there's a look at our Winter Poker Open Series coming up here soon, February 7th through February 20th. Details
yes,
to
y'all.
come. There's going to be probably about 20 events during that time period and over $1 million in guarantees. The Fall Poker Open was a huge success, so if you're planning on coming, book your rooms now, February 7th through 20th.
All right, we're kicking it back to the
And we always have great drink specials and food specials going on here at Champions Club. There's a look at some of that going on here. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Bel Air exit off the Sam Houston Tollway, right in the heart of Chinatown. Super great location. If you haven't been here, you need to check it out. And if you like cash poker, we've got great promotions going on in that area as well. $200 high hands in the morning from 9 until noon, and in the evening from 4 to 10 p.m. $200 every hour. No qualifier. Highest hand of the hour wins $200. And on football nights, you can add to that hot seat drawings every Monday night and Thursday night football, and 3 games on Sunday. Anytime either team scores, $50 for every field goal, $100 for every touchdown, and $300 if there's a safety. Hot seat drawings for the cash
Talking
games.
about you.
Basically make money playing poker here at Champions.
Special.
Guaranteed.
I like the pop.
Or lose less if you're a losing player.
And drop it.
Yeah,
Look,
Dude,
there are
actually,
losing players out there. There are
about
winning
you.
players out there. We welcome all kinds.
right.
And we compensate them the same, which is cool. So you can win and get paid,
We're old enough, we should remember what
or you can lose and get paid back.
Right?
I don't know, we're trying new stuff out here.
After our
Heck
full
yeah.
discount.
Trying to get people in the door. If you come in here
We'll be back, boys.
and don't like it,
Turn off your mic.
then you don't
Don't
like
let
poker.
anything cool
It's
happen
one of the best
without me.
poker rooms I've ever been in.
And if
I'm
you
going to get
I've
the bounty.
been
I'm just going to take the
all over
100
the
off your
and if
stack.
that is the case, there's a Dropbox
Take the 100 off your
for
stack after this hand.
recommendations that we're going to be listening to.
Yeah, I'm
I
talking
mean,
to you.
come on. Like, what's there to complain about? Let's be real. But if there are complaints, we want to know because we want to be number one.
100%. Yeah, the
We want to look out for the players.
management here is not afraid to spend money to make it a great environment for poker here.
Yeah, and from my experience as a player
I
first,
used it.
that's very new. That's a new concept.
Yeah.
And for a player to hear that and believe that is difficult because us as players aren't used to rooms, A, giving money away, B, having the player's best interest over the business model. And that's what Champions is trying to do here. And it's hard for the world to see that because, well, not the world, it's hard for the people in Texas especially to see that because
you
a
got,
lot of the
Sanjay?
other rooms aren't doing that.
Here we go. We're going to bust them. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of places are playing a
Talk about
short
shit,
game,
yeah.
just trying to get as much money out of you as they can with
Yeah.
a rake or something like that, and
just wanna chop their money?
until they get shut down.
Yeah, so
Champions is playing a long game.
Yeah, Champions plans to never get shut down, and I think that they're the only club in this city with that
Man, you're
mentality.
really committing to this
Maybe
drag,
TCH
aren't you?
as well, but you know, like most people aren't paying attention to the longevity of Houston or Texas poker, and Champions
You know
is
what card I
not
wanted
one of
on the
those
turn?
people.
Right.
So
You
I'm
wanted
proud to.
Deuce!
Board to
I'm proud
Diamond!
to
Yeah,
feel
board
that
to
way
pair,
as a player.
that's
If it was
coming
deuce
from
and diamonds,
Houston,
I was
because
betting you up.
the reality is, the last
Oh, you
15
would've made it
years
straight.
playing poker here, it's not been clear
I've told you
cut
before, there's like 3 stories.
what a good club is in Houston.
It
So
started with a big bomb
I'm
pot in
thankful for
Austin.
Champions, and
I
I
needed
think
the
that
deuce
big
of
things are
diamonds.
going to come
Stephanie
in the
was
future.
there.
Yeah, they've got some definite big plans for
Guess what
Houston
came in the
and other
river?
cities in
Yes.
Texas, and
They got the
I'm
whole
excited
club
to be
there.
part of it. I mean, I wouldn't have picked up and moved
Right
to
there?
Texas
I had an
if I
imaginary
didn't think
site.
this was going to last.
meant
You were just
that
going to
it's
stay
a
in
board
Montana
pair.
forever? Or?
That was my
I was
home.
going to make
I
you
mean,
decide.
I had a pretty good poker job there too.
And there was a
So,
67%
it's hard to
chance
move
that if
across
the
the
board
country
paired,
unless you really
Yeah,
believe in
I
I had a
something.
full house.
Sure.
I was folding.
Yeah, kudos to you. I mean,
I know.
I think it was more than a
That's
guess
why I
for you, as you
decided
knew
to
the
call.
staff and you knew
I should have folded though. I
a bit
normally
of
would
the
have folded.
intricacies that
Well, I
Off
you
gave
stream,
you-
I would have
some people may
I
not
gave
know.
you enough
So
money.
Yeah.
kudos to you
I
for
gave
making
you
the
enough
move,
money, you
but
know that
also
before, so
you
you
ain't no
just
dummy, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and that's the other thing. I mean, the staff here,
Keep tracking of.
we've all known each other for
Well,
dozens
Larry,
of years. We've worked all over the
give you a
country
chance here.
running
Quarter.
top tier poker tournaments and all over the place.
Yep.
Everybody that I'm working with here at this club knows exactly what they're doing.
Correct.
And, you know,
I
that-
can
you
vouch-
feel good about that.
I can vouch for that from a player's perspective, because when I was playing, cutting my
Sorry,
teeth
I'm
on
back.
the circuit tour, all you guys were dealing to me or tournament directing or whatever. I mean, when I walked into Champions for the first time and recognized the staff was the circuit coming to Houston,
I was
I
gonna
felt
fold, but
super
since
at
you
home.
haven't won a hand,
So-
it means you're not really that
There
lucky.
is no
The
way you're
staff here is
folding, you know,
top
when
notch.
I always
Larry.
try to
Got
play
nothing
against a
but
guy
good
that
things
can't
to say
win a
about
hand, you know.
There is no way you're folding when Larry's raising you.
Thanks,
I
Court.
haven't ever.
Are you staff?
Yeah.
I guess you are staff.
Yeah.
I mean, I hide here in the
that's what
booth
people
a
don't
lot,
realize,
but
like,
I floor
uh,
tournaments.
Man, you
On the
penalized me
hot
one
table,
time in
it could come 100
2014
players in a
and
row,
council
doesn't
bluff.
mean
No,
that
I'm just kidding.
It's got a better chance to come back.
Well, you were warned.
It could have happened. Yeah, I was gonna say gambler's actually could have happened. And
Or red and
probably
black
was
on the
warned.
roulette wheel. Oh, spend 15 blacks in a row. Let's go bet red.
I did get a one orbit penalty this weekend. First time in a long time.
Fold early or something?
I exposed early, and they're real strict there.
They're really strict at the
She's
spot.
been like, "Hey, come
Yeah,
on,
there's
water
no
over here."
there's no warnings there. They warn you at the beginning of the tournament, which
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Who
you know?
shows up at the beginning of the? That's what they told me. They're like, we said this at the beginning of the tournament. I'm like, bro, I'm in for 6 bullets, and I didn't get here till like an hour ago. What are you talking about, beginning of the tournament?
I know, but it is important to keep players in line, and you know,
And nobody's special, you know. Like,
right.
even my situation, it was like, it was basically a three-way all in, and
What do you have there, Scott? Do you have notes on all the players?
I went all in,
Yes.
and the first guy who went all in had like 4 blinds more
Got
than me.
aces up.
I didn't
I know
realize
they
it.
say
So the other guy technically had to call 4 big blinds into 300 big
no
blinds,
2-pair beats a set.
which he's never folding, no matter if he sees aces and aces or whatever, you know. So,
You should have went after that pot.
so I didn't
I
mess
thought
up
though you were going
any
to
of
raise.
the natural
Larry's
part of the
behind
game.
me.
So I was like,
what
you know,
the
can I get a
hell?
warning? Can I get a
You
one
guys
hand? They're
playing
like,
so
one
tight.
orbit. I'm like,
Wow, you had Jack,
Learn- lesson
Queen
learned,
7,
you know?
I had Jack,
Right.
Queen
and
7.
there is some. There's some
And
good to
you
that,
ever
you know.
played a game
If
with
you
a
know the
bounty
penalty's
on your
harsh, then maybe you're less inclined to
No.
make a penalty or pay
like it.
attention more.
Yeah, and
hasn't
if you're a
changed.
really
Yeah,
busy
man.
room
Wait,
like
yeah, it
that,
hasn't-
where
hasn't
But it
changed
will
much yet.
change
They're
if
like-
you lose one more decent sized
and you
pot
give the
and you don't
floors
add on,
latitude
it's
to give
gonna-
one hand
it's gonna
versus
get
one
really
orbit or
interesting.
whatever, then
It's
you
getting
start
to
to
the
see
point
some
where
like,
you
oh,
can
you're
really-
really,
any
Yeah,
four
it
cards.
gets
It's gonna be a
murky.
point.
So-
It goes 24
so I
cards,
do
and
like
I'm
that
just
they're
gonna
like
try to
automatic.
outmatch you,
This is the
and I'm gonna
penalty.
lose.
Yeah, me too. I do too.
You didn't order a
I mean, not when it
Wanna
happened to
win
me
a
in
huge
in
pot.
real time, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can respect that.
And also,
man.
not that I know
get in there with
the
some
staff
knives.
at the lodge or
No,
whatever.
but
I'm
you
not
have your
saying
credit
that that's
card.
what they would do, but I'm saying
Peter,
that as an
best
outsider
coffee
who has
mug.
worked in,
That is what they do, and
Casinos and stuff
they
like
do a
that.
good job of that.
yeah.
mug
I
looks
prefer
nasty.
that because if you give
Tongue
floors
out,
latitude
everything.
and you
That's
don't
my
know the
tournament
quality
mode.
of the floor,
See, I
It puts
said,
you
when
in
he
a
play-
tough
when he
spot
plays
because you
tournaments, he likes
have
to
then you
get
have to make a decision that's
Right.
Well,
you know,
I mean, it's
not
Likes to
natural,
berate
maybe.
women at the
Yep.
table. I'm just
No, not women. No, dudes. That's what I
Tell
like
us
to
the
do.
story of
I like to be as nice as I can to the ladies and then turn around and pick a fight, usually with one person at the table.
usually the Euro.
Yeah, it's usually a European because they're the best players usually, and I'm gonna go after. So So, Will, we talked about this before. People have obviously a different perception of us at the table.
Well, I'll make sure they know I'm from Texas.
When people sit down at the table
That means
against
they want to
me,
bust me.
Absolutely.
when they sit down against me, they think, I can beat this guy.
What's the part?
And so they try to do it. So that's naturally the person who I'm going to defend myself against is a good player.
250.
No, Sanji actually does have something every hand. It's crazy.
In his mind.
Sometimes I pick a fight with a euro, and I go home empty-handed. But more often than not, I walk away with the gold bracelet. And they go back across the pond to do whatever they do.
Yeah, especially when you have
Come
one.
back to
I don't know
Texas.
what
Coming
they
from
do,
a
but
guy
they all
who
got
has
a lot of
one,
money. It seems
I don't
like.
think you should.
They do.
More often than not, maybe not the right terminology.
But maybe he has big plans for his
Well, I'm
future
glad
that
they
we
bring
don't
it
know
over here,
about.
but
He definitely
that brings
does.
me to something. I mentioned, it says in Super Systems, I got that early on with
I'm gonna have to win my second
go to
one real
Vegas
soon
every year,
because
going to the
all
World
this
Series
bracelet
is
talk
what
with
the average
with
person-
Will
that's-
and
that's doing your
Scott.
part to make poker grow, right?
I'm in the
But
same group as I got one with
now,
them, and
years
it's-
later that we have poker in
I think I need
Texas,
to. I think
gotta
I need to
admit,
separate again.
I
you know?
do
When I had
think
one
every
and they had
summer-
zero, I was
Is
fine.
this the best
Right.
decision
This summer,
for
I
us
was
to
happy
go
they got
dump all
theirs,
our
but
money in Vegas?
Yeah.
since
Take all
summer,
of
I think
our
I've
Houston
heard it.
poker money and take it out of our
Yeah.
economy,
Too many
move it to their
times.
economy.
Right, right.
And then to
Maybe I
walk
should go
around
get
moping around all summer, as you
second.
mentioned earlier.
I should probably get one
The
too.
cab
I mean,
drivers, they're like,
pick
"Man,
one up if you
nobody's
got some
happy during the
time."
World
Yeah,
Series of poker."
like I feel like you could just
Every
go get
poker
one, right?
player-
There's
There's
like
everybody-
300 a
everybody-
year
everybody-
now.
I mean,
I
there's
mean,
one guy wins the
I can't
tournament.
talk
He's not
anything
taking
about
a
Scott's
cab.
$600
Every other
bracelet
person
because
is
my
Uber.
bracelet was $500. So,
Yeah, so to the cab drivers of
You
Vegas,
know?
poker players are like the worst in the world.
Yeah.
They're always unhappy.
forget the fact that
Backpack
mine was
carrying
10
jerks.
times as
I don't think
big.
it's just cab.
His was a bigger
drivers. I
buy-in,
think
so
Right.
he may
a
have
lot
one
of
up me
people
there. You
are
know?
poker
Yeah.
players. But then a lot of people love poker
Yeah, I
players.
think that's
you
how
know,
it
like,
works.
I know when me and Jared
On
go
a
out
real
to
note, though,
Houston,
it's
we
cool to
gamble
see
on the
more
cab,
Houston
and,
players
yeah,
get
the
some
winner-
jewelry.
The
It's
loser
super hard to
pays the
do.
bill.
I've
the
been
winner
chasing my
pays the
second one
tip.
since 2015.
So if the winner's paying the tip and they're
I've
not
got
paying
close
for a $400 meal or so, they're going to
2-3
usually get
times.
tipped $100 or like
Top 5 since then,
80
2 or 3
bucks,
times. So
or-
it's hard, man. It's hard to get back there, and then when you do get back there, it's super difficult to
Well, I
close.
just spilled
So
coffee on my shirt.
you know, you don't get a bracelet for second
I
or
swear to
third.
God,
Yeah, I
spilled
can only
coffee
imagine.
on
I
my
mean,
shirt
I haven't
every
even
week
final
in my
tabled a
life.
big tournament like that. So
So,
not that I don't
You
I
don't
don't play
play
them in
them,
volume,
yeah,
Someone else
exactly.
will know.
But I mean,
Spells,
even so,
problem solves
even
all
if you
the
do play them, even
Dude,
if you
when
don't
I
have
was a
time to play
kid,
them, it's
my
difficult
cousin
either way.
Jimmy is
So
the cousin who spills Kool-Aid
kudos
on
to
himself
these guys
every
for getting the
day.
job
That's all
done
he
and
did every day.
bringing
Definitely
some
knew you
hardware
drank the
back to
Kool-Aid.
Houston and bringing more credibility to the player pool of Houston. I got some love for that. I hear it a lot, but
Scott drank
I
that
got a lot of
special
love for it.
Kool-Aid. Made him feel like he was
Red.
the actual Kool-Aid guy jumping out of the wall, like
Yeah,
spilling everywhere.
the big picture of Kool-Aid busting through a concrete wall.
Dude, I remember my first year in the Army. I was out of basic training and stuff and was like at my first duty station. And my sergeant, who's from Houston, Michael Bywater, what's up, Sergeant Bywater? This guy told me that they had a contest where you could be Soldier of the Year. And I was like, what are you talking about? Soldier of the
Yeah,
Year?
they made him into Captain America.
And he goes, yeah, he goes, actually, the current reigning Soldier of the Year,
You
he's
can do it. We usually do
from
one
here,
if you do it.
he's stationed here, whatever. And I remember the first time I ever saw that guy, he stepped out of like a brown Acura, and he had a cigarette in his mouth, and ashes like fell down. And I was like, oh, hell no, this dude ain't beat me in nothing. No way. Yeah, if there's a best stat competition, I'm gonna try to get in it. That's when I tried to win the Army.
He was like, did you hear? They're doing test projects on soldiers.
Yeah.
Captain of the Year that makes them run faster, jump higher,
Yeah. Oh,
stronger, faster.
Smoke Harder's
I don't
great.
remember the whole thing.
He had his mic
I
off,
should have
guys.
my mic on,
He
but
should not have had that off.
That was back
His
during
Smoke
the
harder.
Army
That's
of One
amazing.
campaign.
The time passed, but when you said it, it was on point.
I try not
No,
to
I
interrupt
got
these guys, but I should
nine
just leave my mic on all the
races
time.
for
Yes.
I'm funnier than they are.
The
And let's be
deadliest
real,
thing
these guys talk
is
so much,
9-9.
it's okay to interrupt or talk over them occasionally.
It's funny because when you normally ask, you can ask someone what's their favorite Hold'em hand, you know.
Right.
They'll
Hard-
say,
a
they'll
little
say
harder.
aces, you know, or what's your
Look,
favorite
sometimes we're
non-aces
saving these
Hold'em
too.
hand?
Right.
People will say like,
They're
mine's
great.
10 suited.
Right.
They're
3
entertaining,
or 4, 5. But if you ask someone what their favorite
but they miss
PLO hand
sometimes,
is,
just like all
you
comedians,
know,
just like
it's
everybody
really hard.
else.
Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's hard to
clubs
bet
and
1,000,
hearts.
doesn't matter who
What do
you
you
are.
like?
100%.
But these guys love to go to bat, so.
Speaking of that, that's the hand that got me in trouble.
Ace, queen, queen, seven.
Yeah.
That's what I won my $30,000 pot with.
Really?
Ace, queen, queen, seven.
Let's make my moment all about you, Larry.
was.
What did you win a big hand?
Larry, we don't try to rain on Scott's parade. So the hand that got me in trouble in the big
Look at the
PLO
current
tournament,
leaderboard here.
flew up.
Sanjeev up in top.
I
No
gambled with 7, 8,
surprise
10,
there.
so
2,500 winner
against two
so
hands
far.
I was hoping both had
Rock
aces.
Smashers
Turned
holding
out
steady at that
one had
plus
kings
1,600.
instead, the board
And
flopped
Oklahoma
up
Larry
7,
down at the
7,
bottom right now.
king
Yeah.
behind it. So I was still okay after because I had them
Surprised to
both covered,
see Pokernomix
but I
down
had
at
a
the
chance
bottom
to
there.
take
I
a chip
think
lead with like,
he said he plays a
it
lot of
left
PLO
13
cash,
people or
but
12 people left,
it's early.
so I would have
It's
a
early
chip
in the game.
lead.
And plus
Five
the way
got paid,
PLO
first
swings,
place
you
was
know.
100%. Yeah, I mean, we're 30 hands in. It's easy to have
Good
a
little
losing
spot,
session.
but,
or 23 hands in.
Couldn't make the quad 7.
He may be winner by the hand 30, you know, the way this goes.
Well, that pot with Jimmy, it came 7-7 deuce. I had ace, queen, queen, 7. Remember
Yeah,
he had-
I
he
talk
had-
about this hand a lot.
He had queen 7 something something for a straight turn straight row.
Larry, I can remember a hand I played 24 years ago. He had queen 7, 6, 8. I wasn't even in the hand, and I can remember what he had.
I hate to tell you this, Eric, it was like 150.
Who, me?
I can't remember hands I played last night.
That's the hand y'all
I
argue
have,
about how many
I have
outs.
photographic memory.
Yeah.
So,
Lucky.
I had to
yeah,
explain to
I
Larry
mean, lucky
that
in some,
straight
in more
beats
ways than not, for
trips.
sure. Sometimes it's like,
Once Larry
annoying,
realized
but-
straight beats trips, it all clicked.
I've played stud like half a dozen times in my life, live cash.
Yeah.
All of them 30,
It
60
didn't
at the
matter, he already
Commerce,
won
which
30,000. He'd already won 30,000.
anyone
He was
out there who
laughing
doesn't
all
know
the way
about
back to
stud,
it.
that's apparently the toughest game in the country.
Somebody's favorite hand.
And
Oh, put the pressure.
Larry, we had
6
an
months before
over-under
Colossus, I was playing Commerce every
on
day
the
with
number of weeks
ODB,
it would
David
take you to lose
Baker.
back that
He was
30,000.
teaching me how to be a true professional, grind every day, win or lose, play as
What,
many
what
hours
would
as
you
you
have put the
can.
over-under at?
And one morning I walked
I
up
said,
to
we
him,
put an
and I was like,
over-under
I'm
after
just
you
going to
won
watch you. He
30,000.
plays
We're like,
high stakes
how many weeks do you
limit
think
or
it's going
mix.
to be until
It's like,
Larry
I'm just going to watch you
loses
this
all
morning.
30,000 back?
It's like, what's wrong with the games over there? It's like, they're no good.
Once Jimmy was up 30,000,
It's like
we
there's no
gave
2,
it
5 or 5
2
games
weeks,
that are good.
and he
I'm like,
lost it
nah,
all
they're
in
all
1 week.
back. He looked over there and he saw
When are you going to give it all back?
the 30-60 stud game. And they're all, it's 8 a.m.
I'm
They're
guessing
like
you've already
reading their
given
newspaper
about
and eating breakfast. They're all average
10
age,
back,
64.
12?
He's like, so you mean to tell me
Not
you
giving
can't
it
beat those
back,
guys
but I
over
mean,
there?
That's how the game goes.
I'm like, what are they playing?
I know.
Limit Hold'em? He's like, they're
I'm glad
playing
he's not
stud.
sitting next to me tonight.
I was like,
6.
He said, I
I
hope I
barely
sit
know how
next
to
to you,
play
so I don't have to
stud.
come
My
across
mom,
the table
that's the
trying
first
to
hand
leave
she
you.
dealt me. Is stud, 5-card draw, hand of stud, then hand of Hold'em. I was like,
I
I've
feel like
played
I'm Bart Simpson.
handful of stud hands in my life. He's like, so you can't beat those humans, is what you're telling me. And I just looked at him and I went straight to the cage and bought some racks and went over there and
You want to switch seats?
I won. I won like 4 racks,
yeah,
which
no.
is not 4K, 4 racks of chips, which is hard to do in a limit game.
Yeah.
And
We were just
it was a
talking
couple
about that
hours,
the
and by
other
the
day.
end
I
of
was
it,
like,
I think 3 of the players walked over to ODB
Minus
because they've
no cigarettes
known each other a long
like
time. They're like,
barbers. I really
what the hell is this kid doing?
Yeah, when
Why
they're
is he
cutting
playing in
your
our
hair.
game? He's
Oh,
messing everything up.
yeah,
He's ruining all the
Yeah.
chips.
Dude,
I don't want my hair to
And
smell
so,
like
yeah,
tobacco the
every
rest of the week.
stud session I've played, cash I've won.
That's a good one.
And
That's a condo
I'm,
shit.
I think it just has to do with my photographic memory, mostly.
Ooh, that can't be good.
I don't have a photograph memory, but I have a pretty good short-term memory, and I love playing stud. The first game I ever learned how to play on was a very low-limit game that was dealer's choice.
So it's our friend Nick.
and
He's been playing a bunch up here.
Everybody either chose Hold'em or stud
running about
split.
the same out there. as
At
you
this
and here.
particular
Such an
game.
annoying
Like,
game to play, stud split.
Yeah, but I love it, and and it was most. I would say
Not
it was
putting
like
your information down, just
75%
messing
stud
with you.
split at that game that I was playing. So that was my like break-in game to play poker, and then when I started playing online, I would play stud high, limit stud high, just
Yeah.
whatever stake I could
3-6,
afford, which was not much.
4-8.
I wasn't even playing that big. I was playing like $1, $2, or
Yeah, okay.
50 cent a dollar. You know, I had a job where I was making $7 an hour, so I didn't have a whole lot of money. But
No, don't add on.
I would win
Yeah, yeah.
like $100
Yeah.
playing
Oh, that
stud
makes it harder.
online, and then play a $100 Hold'em tournament and lose it.
Bleeding
And then
slow here.
Okay, now
win
you can bust
$100
them
playing
more.
stud, and play a $100 tournament. That was my cycle on
I
that.
see.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Would have done a prop bet
not
on
a bad
the
cycle. You
Volt
know,
players
you
at
learn a lot
3 or
quick on
4.
both games.
Sure. And I had a shot of like,
Nothing.
you know, turning $40 into
10K
5,000
or
whatever.
whatever,
Yeah,
yeah, whatever it may
And
be.
it never worked
We
out
do
that way,
quads and
but
straight
Yeah, who cares about that part?
yeah,
Could've
but,
been.
but I got a lot
He
of
doesn't
experience. In,
Yeah, it's stud. I think stud's fun to play. It's just, I think it's a misunderstood game. Like I think if the younger generation would make it more of a priority to implement in at least some mixed games, it would pick up again. Because it is fun.
Nick's in
There's
kind of a weird
streets
spot
in the
because
game.
he's
It's just
an
like
outsider here.
it's
So he
like no
knows that
limit,
if
but
it's
it's
too much,
different. It's
he's
like
not
it's
invited
different,
back
but it's the
next
same,
to
you
it.
know.
So he's got to like lose
And,
certain back here and there. to the
I
rest
just
of
think
the
that
table.
Nixon actually.
y'all
a
are
lot of
lucky he's
people
good.
in the younger
Nick's
generation
never
would
locked
actually
up,
enjoy
he's
playing
always-
stud. It just
always
never gets
action.
implemented, right?
Right.
And,
The mixed game players, the horse players,
It's
like
gonna be
obviously they all
but
enjoy
I'm coming after
stud.
you now 'cause you got
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
love
chips.
horse tournaments. If I only ever played horse tournaments, I'd be a
Do
winning
not
player.
leave.
That's
the
fair.
best thing about the
I've
stream.
cashed in almost every horse tournament I've played.
You can't
I
leave
really
winner.
enjoy those
We
games.
lock the doors.
Yeah.
One check, two checks, three checks.
Trust me, there's a few times I wanted to leave
We've
winner,
been starting
too,
to
and I
get
didn't.
some
And,
pretty
I ended up
regular
losing.
mixed games here at Champions Club.
Yeah, I was talking to Isaac about that today. It looks
4-8
like
limit, 6-12 limit. Now we've got a 15-30 08 game going out on the floor right now, actually. I was
saw
playing
that.
that before the stream. So that's exciting
we'd
to
like to
me. I
welcome
like limit poker.
Peter Fry to the game.
Go.
Easier on
Go,
bankroll.
Peter.
yeah, and
Patience.
from my experience,
Larry,
it's
did you win your
obviously a
first
short
hand?
volume, and this isn't even fair to say because most of the people I played with at Commerce, they weren't. The thing about stud is like the
Larry's
player,
not
the player
fun,
pool
man.
is miserable.
I think Larry only comes out of his
And
bubble.
everyone I tell that to who understands stud, they're like, yeah,
He likes Jimmy a
it's
lot.
the worst of all the player
Well,
pools.
Yeah.
everybody likes
I,
him.
How do you not
I
like
don't
Jimmy
really
Jimmy
understand it because I think there are far more annoying games to play that you could get grumpy at when it comes to gambling.
Jimmy reminds
stud.
is like when I look at Jimmy, I'm like, that's what I
But
would
it
be like.
seems to be that all the stud old men
always
are
ready to
just
gamble,
miserable,
and always
grumpy.
excited. Like
You just don't see the younger generations
when I look
playing
at
it,
him, I'm
so
like, oh
it's
yeah,
just
that's
like
me.
I
I'm
feel
glad
like the
I'm
game's
50-50
misunderstood because it's a
sometimes.
fun game, like win or lose.
I'm at a
You know,
six.
there's some
You
banter.
got
You
a
get to
six
talk a little bit more
suit.
because
I
it's.
think somebody asked
Because you
him
folded a
about
lot.
the
You're just
That-
walking, the hands are slow.
Or
And
even if you're in a hand, like
I
you
have
kind
no
of
idea.
banter more because I'm seeing half your hand, you're
I'm
seeing half of my
American
hand,
food.
right?
Yeah, I
It's
eat
like not really
American
like
food.
no limit where you can't really talk.
yeah.
So, to me, it's just kind of off that it hasn't really
Jimmy's literally
been
a
more of a
legend,
hit
like,
or
on the street right
a
here.
little
He's a really good guy.
short
I mean,
insert
he's
of
just an enjoyable winner.
influx of
Jimmy is
excitement
just
of
an
that
outstanding
particular
person.
game
my
just
favorite thing he
isn't
says.
coming around. I'm a little surprised at that.
I've had a lot of bad experiences dealing poker over the years, but my very
I
worst
also like-
experience
I was
was
gonna
in
fold it,
poker.
and I thought it Jimmy, so I
75
raised.
150 stud split at the series.
Oh God.
Literally,
Benetti,
before
was
this,
he
I
in the-
like,
was he in
remember
the
those
story?
WWE bracelets? I was
I
thinking
don't even know who was at the
what
table.
Jimmy
It was
did.
just miserable.
He would have raised
sat
his
down,
hand, so I
started
raised.
dealing. And I don't know if you remember the years that they had the snake pit like in that box in the middle of the cash area. Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so
You're talking like 2013, 14, 15.
exactly, yeah, around that time period. Well, this particular table was on the outside of the box for some reason because I think the whole box was full.
Murphy.
And I got pushed around 2 downs in a row, so I
Stubborn
spent
Murphy.
3 downs
Oh God.
at that table and made a grand total of $17. And I was like furious. The first time I didn't get pushed, I'm like, floor, no push. Yeah, we'll get you moved, you know.
Second time.
Second
Nope.
time, floor, no push.
Third time. I don't want to be
Yeah,
here.
I was like, I told him the second time I called over, I'm like, if I don't
would
get pushed
call
next time, I'm
almost
just going to get up and
everyone
leave,
else
just
at
so
the
you know.
table
That's great.
You know?
I love that.
And then the
Call
players
almost
each gave me
everyone
the, that's when I
$5
got the
sympathy.
$17.
Yeah, just you
That's
had
when I
$3
got it.
before
Yeah,
that.
Whether you
yeah.
bluffing or not, your reputation got you that far.
Yeah, man,
Diamonds
it's
aren't
tough.
good.
It's a tough crowd, but the game itself, I just feel like is so great.
Well, I could beat
just
that,
feel
I
like that
would've
because I
raised.
excel at it. I don't know, but it's a fun game.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah,
have, like,
I
the
love
next
playing
best
it,
thing.
but
Yeah, I don't know if I told this story before or not to you or on stream, but when I learned the game, I said my mom taught me. She dealt me a hand of 5-card draw, then she dealt me a hand of 7-card stud,
How
and
do
then
they
she
know
dealt
it?
me a hand of
Oh, yeah,
hold'em.
Larry turned over.
And after
It's
the hand
always
of
funny
hold'em,
when you
I'm
put
like,
someone all in
why
and they
did you
have the
teach me
card
the
that
first
makes
2
it.
games?
It's the one card that makes
This
it
game's
happen,
dope.
like-
Those games
Oh,
suck.
yeah?
She's like, well,
I hate
first
when I bet
game
the dry guy or
and the
race
second
someone with
game
the
are
dry
kinda
guy,
a
and they
mix
just go
of the
right
third
over the
game.
top
And
and
I'm
right
roll
that on
in.
your
Oh my
face.
God,
she's
this
like, well, the
idiot.
first
Like,
game is
yeah,
more about
dude.
rankings,
There's
and the
only a
second
few
game is
people
more
who do
about
that a lot.
betting streets. And I was
Every
like,
time someone does it, it just.
all right.
I'm
And
like,
so
good play, good play.
I immediately
Makes me
took
mad,
that.
but
I mean, I'm
trust
from the
everything
internet
they go
era,
with.
so I immediately took
A lot of
that,
times people do it with
went
top
online,
set.
and I found out there was
On the
internet
flop,
poker,
trying to
and
make a
so
dry guy move.
I was done with
They're not gonna
her
fold top set, and I'm like,
strategy
I might as well
teaching
jam
me
it,
from
see
that
if I
point
can
forward, but very
PLO.
thankful that she opened my mind to
Double
poker
up
at that
or
day
rebuy.
at such a young age.
that is a good way of describing it. Because Hold'em really is a stud variant.
It
It's
is.
just that the community cards are not your own, or like the up cards are shared with everybody.
Correct. And if you don't know the rankings, you're in trouble. So like,
Well, most of
five
these
card
people-
draw
That's what I
is
always
all
tell
about hand
myself.
rankings,
I'm just
right?
never
So
folding top set to a lot of them because I know
I
that
think I
if
got
lose
lucky in
one,
that sense of how
get it back the
she
next
didn't
day,
even. I don't even
next
think
day,
she
or next
recognized
week, you know.
what she did
Random
necessarily.
people
I think
around,
it just came natural for her to. That was the easiest way for her to teach me the 3
don't know
games.
if you don't
Yeah.
know the information.
And
yeah, dude.
I think for me, it just correlated instantly.
So,
it
back
it
to
just just all made
tournaments
sense, and
again, I'm gonna keep
I
coming
ran with
back
it
to
from
'em 'cause
there,
You're about
but
to go play.
Who knows what would have happened if she would have never taught me those
Um,
card games that day.
You know, that's
I always
another
wonder
thing that you and I
how
have
much money
talked
I'd have
about in main
if I had
events,
never learned poker.
especially.
Yeah.
Those deep buy-in tournaments with deep stacks.
I
you
don't know.
get
I'm very
a
thankful
chance
to be able to play
with the
poker,
same
and
people all day long
it's
a
led
lot of
me
times
into
where
a
you
lot
can
of doors that I wouldn't
make
have
calls
been able
where
to
you're
get into
buying the
otherwise.
You
information.
can play with the good players all day long. Some of the weaker players.
I feel like we've
they don't
hijacked
really-
their session of talking.
Yeah,
I'll get
I was
moved
just
to a
wondering if
different
they were
table
saying
after the
anything
rebuy or
important.
Yeah,
whatever.
and so yeah, you can gather information
feel
and then
bad.
use it late in the day.
Someone had told me this earlier. It'd be really cool if we did a shootout tournament here. I do like shootout formats. I like how these are these are the people you're playing with. No one's getting moved. No one's coming in.
A shootout
Play
tournament
till
is
one
where
of
you
y'all are left.
on your table, right?
You just play till your table has one person left, and then the next day you come
That's
back
cool.
and it's a new table.
That would be fun.
Because it's fun. Like you don't have to worry about they're gonna get moved or whatever. The chips on the table are gonna be the same that started, and then if everyone starts with 20,000 chips and 9 people,
Me too.
180,000 chips.
Better be
You
careful
play till you
there.
have 180,000
A little
chips.
spin off to what Will's saying is
I like the format that ACR did with the cage.
I've been talking to Brian briefly
about
about getting a 5K sit and go
Yeah,
together
so,
sometime in December where we can fit it in and stream it. Do like a 5K sit and go with like a $2,500 progressive knockout.
After a certain level,
So it would be like a $7,500 buy-in.
You could like cash
5K
out
would go
if you
towards the
wanted.
prize pool, and then
Because
everyone
it's
would
just
have a
5
live
hours,
diamond
yeah,
of
at
certain
2,500.
blind levels, right?
So
But
say
it
I knock
plays
you out, you're
two
playing it.
traditional,
I get $1,250 in my pocket,
But
and then the
after level
250 goes
15
on top of my
structure,
2,500.
Yeah, it was really
And
interesting.
I think it would just be an exciting format to kind of get
in their
a few of
in-person
Houston's
tournament in,
more
Bahamas has a pretty cool thing they're doing.
colorful
The
players
first tournament that,
in, and
I think a guy
all in
from
one sit
Brazil
and
ended up
go,
winning it.
and kind of let us
It was
cut
like
up a little bit. I say us because I want to be in it.
Guaranteed to first.
I think it would be a lot of
the
fun,
first
just
day
kind
we
of
play
provide a
online,
different type of
And then they brought back
cool.
the
sit
last
and
100
go
people.
stream
100 people,
format
They stopped at 100, and the 100
where,
people
you
came
know,
back and
someone
played
can win
live.
30, 40K,
They played
and
down to one person, so.
the most someone can
actually
lose is
gonna play a PLO
$7,500
tournament,
bucks.
The same format
Right.
there. It's a
So
2K.
I think that they're
bounty.
into it. We just got to find a good
PLO
window.
tournament.
We got a lot of stuff coming
And
up
the
this
first
month
day's
with our
played on the
tournament
computer, and the second day's
and other
played
streams.
live.
So
It's on WSOP.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool for the
It's on
room.
GG.
Yeah.
GG's hosting
Just
the
something
WSOP.
different.
They're doing
Get the
thing.
players,
It's in
show
Bahamas,
the
so
viewers
people
something
play or
different.
whatever.
Get the players playing something different.
So pretty cool. We'll probably be playing at the pool or
Chad,
something.
did you add more or you
He rebought.
I rebought. Nick
Nick
busted
filled
me.
it.
Yeah, that I know, no, but I thought you bought out 2,000 at that time, no? 1,000.
No, I rebought 3.
You want to know anything else?
No, I wasn't sure, no, that's so.
Alright, 2, 3.
Scott rebought 3,000.
Taking
Now
notes.
in the game for 4,000.
Greg Raymer style.
The only person we need to worry about right now is water.
Not really.
He's just quiet over here, silent assassin.
I like that my chips didn't go far. They can come
Yeah.
back over here.
You don't even have to pay the toll.
8 checks, 9 checks.
Like for me to get your chips, I gotta pay the toll to water.
2 checks, 3 checks,
Give me 2,000 for him.
5 checks, 6 checks.
You know, it'd be a very interesting river.
Those diamonds?
Those diamonds.
Those diamond, man. 9 checks.
Rock Smasher in the cut with a second set and a flush draw.
Not yet.
Gonna throw some chips out there, get some value.
Is that right there? You like what you see?
I mean, I'm betting.
Like a 480 worth.
And Waters has 4 diamonds in his hand, but decides to
And so y'all can
go
see
ahead and call with bottom
Water's hand
pair,
at home
top
right
gut
now.
shot,
See if he was
and
lying right there, if he was telling the truth.
second nut flush draw, which will lead Eddie Murphy
I have a feeling
to
y'all are gonna be like, wow, I want to play with that
also
guy
call
too.
with the nut flush draw. Little does he know there are only 2 diamonds left in the entire deck, which is crazy. And that's not even counting the cards that I didn't see fold.
No, he earned it.
Otherwise, my photographic memory would have come into play. But
Good callback.
was not paying attention, and I did a quick count before those cards folded, and there was 2 left.
Not exactly.
This is
but close.
a horrific card for Waters because, and
You know the
Eddie
card I hate the
Murphy.
most in the deck? The deuce
So
of
Eddie
spades.
turns his hand into a value bet by making 2 pair / block. Waters finds bottom
Yesterday,
trips,
Murph
will
goes,
call.
"Scott, pick 2 numbers," and I go 9 and 9.
99.
Actually, let me retract. bottom
Two
trips
different
will
numbers.
not be able to call because
You say
Jared's
single
going to
digit
put in a
numbers?
raise here with the third nuts. He loses the jacks, but jacks would never play their hand this way. He loses the quad twos, which would maybe play their hand this way, but you can't. You have to raise, and he does. And Water is now recognizing his hand is no good, even though he improved to the only card in the deck that he thought he could win with. If a diamond comes, Murphy would have made
I
a
won't
nut
talk so
flush.
bad, Sanji, but I'm not going to.
Sometimes I think it's nice though for the audience to hear the quiet.
The chips clacking and
At
seeing
least,
what people are thinking.
at least know that let
I'm one of those people though, like
yeah,
when I'm playing golf, I want y'all to talk to me still. Like it doesn't bother me. Like I need,
Awfully assuming of them
when y'all are
to
quiet, I'm like in my
think
head.
we're just going to be quiet when there's
I wrote that in
Everyone's
my-
watching
I wrote that
me.
when you can hear a
I
pin
think
drop
our
in there.
commentators are appreciating that we are quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wrote that in my notes.
Sanji,
Silence is
in
the cue
right
to
as I
talk.
make the joke.
Sometimes it's key.
And normally I'm pretty quiet when they're talking, but we have been talking quite a bit today, which is not bad. I think
don't
we've had
think
some pretty
so.
good conversation.
I think so too, and
Let them go for about an hour before we started doing that.
yeah, and some of their talk is audience engaged, but also some of their talk does become table talk. So it's okay to let them do that.
Sure.
And Murph Dog recognizing his hand's no good, but he's got $800. There's 5K out there. If he's
Jack's full
right,
cards.
even I think 10% of the time it's profitable, but
That one was for Scott.
nice.
Nine of
Very nice,
diamonds.
very nice.
He wasn't catching no
Scott's
diamonds, that's for
hand.
sure. I had 4 diamonds in my hand.
9-9, Scott's favorite one.
That's a case 9, 2 out of 9.
And I had to do some diamond.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Well, some of the people at Champions think the cowboy hat is my trademark, but my grandfather says your hair is your trademark.
Another look at our cumulative winnings after that. Big hand Rock Smasher back up on top.
I was thinking Eddie Murphy's hair and Water's hair both
Up
look better.
over
than
40.
Look, Scott, you
600
can't
now.
always, you cannot
I don't know.
always brag about your
And
hair.
Eddie
We all
Murphy
know.
down
We
at the
wish
bottom
we had
after
hair
that
like
big one.
you. I wish I did. I mean, he's got
I-
great hair.
I thought-
See, look at this. You could have this.
I thought he was elected.
Or you could have that.
Just go buy the same wig.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? If I could find a wig that looked that
Dude.
good, I would.
This
I'm not
is-
gonna lie, I've
this
been
would
growing
be
my
the
hair out to
best.
get a perm.
I want to get
I'm gonna get a
cornrows.
perm. I want curly hair like you, Scott.
I wanna get
Next,
cornrows.
when I get back, I'm gonna have a perm or cornrows, one of the two.
Kenny Powers.
Probably
perm.
cornrows.
Yeah.
Probably cornrows.
Hell yeah.
I remember in the 80s
Like a
when my
kid back
dad
from
got a
Cozumel.
perm. I remember the smell of it.
Remember the smell of what?
My dad got a perm in the 80s. I remember. the
Vidal
smell of it.
Sassoon.
My mom got a perm all the
Yeah,
time.
something like that. Vidal Sassoon. Sassoon.
Paul here?
I'll call.
Yeah, Paul is here. I saw him out there.
You want some,
Margaret's here
He's
too.
playing. He's
how much
playing.
you like?
Yeah.
Give me 4. 400. 4 good.
For the stream. I miss Jimmy, dude. Jimmy, we already miss you. I know you're watching. Or B, you're watching. Send him back. We need him back.
Where is he?
He said he was really upset with something Scott said the other week.
Oh, no.
And he's not coming back until Scott apologizes.
Shit.
I'm just joking. He's busy with work and stuff, so.
I was like, 0 chance.
I know. Him and his wife were up here the other night, though. They had a night, they got away, and I think it was on Friday or Saturday. And B ended up playing PLO with us, and she won, and Jimmy lost.
Nice. What up, B?
B's a beast. B is for beast. She won a big 4-5 away.
You know, there's another lady we play with named B who I haven't seen in a while. Garage B.
Oh, I saw her just the other day. Where did I see her at? I saw her at another poker room off 290 area. The one that a lot of people from the north side have been going to on Saturday nights. They got the big high hands,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and that's where I saw her.
Otter's doing the rare check the nuts on the flop.
Her
with
and
the-
Big Daddy were there.
You don't see that very often in Omaha, but
Big Daddy.
Yeah, but
Bro.
I think
So we're gonna. I'm
the
gonna see
right
her
opponent to
tomorrow morning,
target.
maybe. I'm
You
gonna
were
see
with Jersey
Cindy.
try to
Meadows?
confuse them a little bit. I don't think they have a lot of
Cindy from over at
history.
Jersey Meadows. That lady knows how to
She's awesome.
work a poker table. She calls everybody Big Daddy, and you can just see a man's ego. You know when she just says,
She's like, "What you got,
19,
Big Daddy?"
Big Daddy, you're just like, oh, let me show you all my cards.
I don't get really excited when she calls me that. She is very not my type, and I'm not her type at all.
You're not her type either,
I'm not
yeah,
her
yeah.
type at all. She
Yeah.
doesn't like my kind.
I thought she only called me Big Daddy for a while, and then
And he got mad. He was like, "Wait!
I was
Why are you
so
calling? Why are you
jealous.
calling Will Big Daddy now? What's
I
going
was
on?"
so jealous when I found out I wasn't the only
That you weren't the
one.
only Big Daddy.
But even knowing that, when she chooses you and calls you Big Daddy, you feel good all again, just like that, all of a sudden again.
No comment.
6 raises 50. 7 folds.
What were you gonna do in there? Flush?
1 folds, 2 calls.
No, I can make a flush.
Let's go back to the booth.
I don't even have anything, I'm just giving y'all action.
9 chucks. 2 bets, 200. Five calls, 6 folds, 8 folds.
Sweater guy waking up with middle set turned into a boat.
Can I have a sweater?
Good but bad.
You promise?
I have plenty
Good
of
but bad
options
card
in the
for
car
sweater guy. He does
all
improve to 100%, but unfortunately,
Rather
PLO
the
when this
chips than the
happens,
sweater.
it costs action a lot.
right.
He was like a phenomenal trade-off.
What's the last card you like?
But that's part of the game, you know.
Ooh, had nothing.
The ace.
Sweater guy would have rather a 6 roll off right there for Waters to improve to me, you know, maybe a double gutter
Right.
rather than a full house,
I
and that's
wish
it's kind
you
of
would have
funky.
that.
It's not like that in No Limit. You kind of would just rather turn the full house and then maybe hope the draw
eight
comes
fold.
in after that. But in
turn
PLO, it's
eight
kind of the reverse.
So, I think
Otherwise, chips won't get in.
Yeah.
tomorrow night, Peter, I'm gonna watch that new show, The Bookie.
It's funny.
I can
The
imagine.
first 2 episodes came out. Tomorrow night, they're supposed to release a few more.
What channel?
HBO Max.
Oh, half
They, it's
It's
about,
a corny, it's 30 minutes long. It's a
Watch your hand.
sounds
corny comedy about a book, you know, his issues.
Charlie Sheen is one of the guys he has to
He's one of
collect
his
money from.
customers.
The show bookie, whatever.
Because he would be one of his customers.
Yeah,
for
he's
sure.
like a real life, that part was made for him
That
probably.
made for him. That's
No, the part that was made for him was 2.5 Men.
All right, I gotta tell my wife.
Yeah, that
you
was-
hear
That was literally made for him. That was.
Lynn, when we get home, we're watching the bookie, baby.
He was talking about Tiger Blood. Remember the Tiger Blood days?
No,
When he was, you know,
Look at the, like,
he
episode
just,
8, episode 9.
so-
That's
Charlie
Sheen.
Sheen?
Season 9.
Because he was so drunk.
Well, no, you can tell he's so whacked out of his mind that he's just saying, that he's just like, he has no personality anymore.
That's all of us at the
Well,
end
I
of
got a
the
call
season.
because the bounty, you know. Normally I'd fold this garbage
Sure,
hand, but
Sure.
But
Oh.
you get to like season 8, season 9, he can tell he's just trying to say his mind. He has no personality.
Well, hopefully he's got some.
first
back-
seasons he was great.
yeah, he says, I mean, he's older, but he looks better. Almost the
He
same flock.
literally looks out of it later in
He did.
season 8, season 9.
Remember those movies Charlie Sheen was in, Hot Shots?
Hot Sharks Part
Dude.
2.
Hell yeah, man.
I like him, like Major
Those were
League.
great movies.
Oh, yeah.
Great
those.
Major League.
What was that, like early 2000s?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe even mid 90s. It was
Ball
I mean, I was there
Ball
for the
Just a bit
Charlie
outside.
Sheen saga and like his
how these guys
rise
are laying
and
off these
fall, if
pitches.
you will. But
Yeah, this was way before that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like, do you remember the Naked Gun movies?
no.
Okay, so yeah, this is back in those days. It's very goofy parody movies,
Gotcha.
super silly parodies of like Iron Eagle and Top Gun and those type of movies.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
I like this merge from Rocket's Will right here. Assuming he bet pot. Yeah, he basically bet pot. Turning his hand to bluff, recognizing he is losing to aces and doesn't really put him on a 7. The fact that he has a 9, he has the queen blocker. Just pot, you know? How can he call? I love this bet. But it seems like Pokernomix is trying to sniff it out.
Is it
Does
bluff?
not.
Yeah, it was a bluff.
That's it.
It was a bluff, but there was a semi chance I might have the best hand.
Had a 7-8.
I was betting some blockers at the straights, and I had an overpair. And
Should have.
That's pretty close to call him.
did you have? You had aces? Aces? I had queens full.
Did you really?
Yeah.
About to say I don't believe in bullshit like that.
Tell him, Jared.
He was ready to get the bounty.
Huh?
I said you were ready to get that bounty, man.
Well, no, because I didn't bet enough. Well, I couldn't because there was only 900. And you had like 13, 1400. I was like, oh, maybe I can bet and he'll raise and I can get him.
Are hosts allowed to
Yeah, at
bluff
this
like
point when
this?
you know he's gonna be on the
Well, these guys aren't your average
Yeah.
hosts.
You're
At
not.
least
You're
I'll know
right
tomorrow.
about that.
Like, man,
but-
that guy lies with a straight
so
face.
so
pretty
it's
good.
allowed.
I believe.
Oh, he just told on himself. Never mind.
Yesterday when we were
Okay,
golfing
I
with,
retract.
Cody Ross
Big dog.
from Spring,
Big dog just texted me. Can't say what he asked.
I was riding in the car with Cody and he looked at me and he goes, "Did you hear, Will, after that tee shot, dude's always coming with the subtle needles." Yeah, I go, Cody, that's him at the poker table, bro.
This was the needle. Bob hit one of the best drives he hit all day, and I hit my 3-wood because I wasn't hitting my driver good, and Bob's ball bounced, rolled all the way, and I said, "Damn, that almost traveled as far as my 3-wood flew."
Oh, wow.
And it was true. We rolled up on it. He was like, "No way." We rolled up on it. I was about 10 yards further, and I was like, "Oh, that's the 3-wood."
Hey, Bob's going to be here next week to redeem himself. He can say whatever he wants and you won't be here to defend.
Well, he's only got to tell the truth. He beat my ass after the first couple holes and won the money yesterday.
He played surprisingly bad yesterday.
He played really bad to terrible, and you know, I let it rub off on me, and it made me play bad.
I played.
He was ready to quit. He was all this, and I was like, all right, let me hit a few bad shots, get his confidence back up. No, I really didn't. But it's hard for me to play in groups of 4 sometimes, because especially when it's slow and there's people. I like to play so fast.
Well, I played
Ace King.
golf so bad that I don't have to like lay off or pretend because I'm just that bad naturally. But I will say one time was the time when we were in Vegas and we took poker reporter Kurt Brown with us. We took Kurt Brown golfing with us, and we got gambling and drinking.
Another look at our cumulative totals.
felt-
Rock
he's
Smasher still on
serious,
top.
so bad.
Water's now
I felt
creeping
bad.
up
I was like, man,
over
just keep it,
3K.
keep the money. You didn't
Yeah, I
stand a
was
chance.
like,
You
oh
can't
my
even.
God, by 16, 17.
You haven't even got a single.
Will
bogey.
is
How about you?
ahead of Scott again. Scott seems to have a tough
So-
time
I
on
like
stream.
Kurt, but-
We only
I think
did
he,
that.
I think he
one
wins
time.
normally
You come
in the
golfing
room.
with this
I think
guy,
he's just caught up in
you're not gonna take him
Yeah.
on
the
or-
camaraderie
Yeah.
of
You
get
like
one reprieve.
grinding with the
We-
with the
we did-
players,
we
you
gave
know, with the
Kurt-
fellows.
we lost
Like
Kurt.
That could very well be.
One
He definitely is the
time.
one who's doing all the talking most of the
about
time.
Kurt's a better golfer
I
than
truly
me.
think his
He can't hit the ball near as
his
far,
number
but
one
he
focus
can
is
hit it
not on
straight.
winning right now.
Right.
And you know,
He
that's admirable.
knows
That's
his limits a
respectable.
lot.
He wants
doesn't
to
try
have a good
overdo
game
anything.
for not only
My
the
biggest
people at
problem
the table,
is
but for the viewers.
if I hit it
And
good, I can hit this.
if that means him
whatever this, and then, you know,
telling a little bit of stories
9 out of 10
and
times you don't.
playing less,
That's my
I've been
So
hitting
be
it
it.
pretty good very often. Larry, I've seen you play, and I will gamble with you any day of the week. Because I know that if we're playing for money, Larry, I'm going to be so far in your head after hole 1 and 2 that you're going to be done for the day. I'm going to make you hold up to your bet 16 holes.
The first time.
Don't stand behind me when I'm swinging. Oh, I'm not. Get off the green. It's my turn to play.
This is not making fun. This is a true story. The first time we ever went golfing with Larry at a Wildcat, he looked at Will and goes, "I have a great mind for this game."
He did tell me that.
Golf.
On the driving
Will,
range.
you said, "I have a great mind for the game of golf."
You said that, and then we get out there and you're complaining about someone standing on the tee box watching where you're.
Because you guys have no etiquette whatsoever.
How is that no etiquette? I've played a bunch of golf with a bunch of people and a bunch of people that play tournaments, whatever. Everyone stands on the tee box and watches the other guy hit and helps him see his ball where it lands. But if you want us to go back to the golf cart and twiddle our thumbs while you're hitting and you not see where your ball goes, I mean, that's fine with me too, I guess.
Thank you. Would you clean this?
I think Larry's just.
I'm like Happy Gilmore,
He
though,
was just
you know.
brought
out
up
there,
in a
like,
different
"Don't make a
time,
noise."
Will.
Right.
You gotta understand. There were no cameras when Larry used to play
It's too quiet
golf
here.
with the boys. There's no looking out for each other's
Look at this
ball.
new videographer I hired, guys.
People are soft now, and Larry will tell you.
She is
He'll be the first one to tell you that this generation is soft.
Yeah, that would never work. I would never be allowed to hire.
I only know this because he's told me I'm soft.
And that's my own personal thing. I'm like, this isn't going to end well. Or it's going to end beautifully, baby. That's what I meant. But you don't work for me, so it doesn't
Stephen
matter.
Bayes in the chat asking what's up, Cord.
You work with me.
Mr.
Stephanie's
Bays.
done a lot of work for the Stallions.
Yeah.
Another Houston legend, always
But
has
People,
the best interest.
people did message
sweats
me a
the
lot too,
players,
and they're like,
goes to
"Oh, what
Vegas.
happened to They're all like, "Oh, what
Always
happened to
supporting
you?
us.
Did you go
If we're
broke?
deep
You know,
and he's
whatever." So
there,
we
he's
stopped
on the
doing a lot
rail.
of Stallion videos and stuff.
And I can respect that.
Well, the truth is
Gotta love
that
that. Gotta
Stephanie
love
got a big girl job, and
And shout out to Stephanie's dad.
anything.
You did a good job.
Stephanie got a
Mr.
real
Bays.
job. She got a career, and been supporting her, not like that, but like cheering her on. You know, making sure she's chasing her goals and dreams, and put our stuff to the side with the Stallions. Now we're at a spot where it's time to bring some Stallion content back and do some more stuff. Now that she's comfortable in her job, she's able to bring her computer on the road. So I think she's going to get back to it. Might put some cool stuff out there soon. So
$50 straddle is on.
that's why I got her over there with my phone video.
Dark
She's really
rays,
probably
who
not even
knows?
videoing anything. She's probably like going through all my stuff or something. I don't know.
Why are you swiping with your thumb?
There's a good chance that
Actually.
she archived all my messaging there and sent it to her phone so she can make sure. No, I'm just joking. Just kidding, baby.
You better be joking.
Tia went through all the pictures of my phone one time. All she found was a million selfies.
No way. I don't believe it.
A bunch of naked selfies.
I guess he hit your max limit.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
had to
God.
I had to buy a whole new cloud. I got one cloud full of just selfies, nude selfies.
I believe
I got one
this.
cloud full of.
I feel like
What'd you say,
Scott
what?
is.
nude selfies.
Oh man.
See, he doubled down.
dude,
He
I
was
really
for
hope we
real.
never come across that cloud.
So I look in front of the mirror, and while I'm there, take a picture.
I feel like Fireman spends his time behind a mirror more than anyone else at the table.
Every time I see myself
Yeah, that's
naked now,
probably
I
right.
think of Jesse Payton's
Who do you think's
joke
number
about
two?
the letter Q.
Let me hear it.
I don't think it's
He
Will.
always talks about. He said, I used to have that
I think it's
V.
Larry.
I was just thinking
You know that V that
Larry's-
guys have? It's like this. It's just like an arrow.
It could be
Arrow
Jared.
to,
It could be Jared.
whatever it's the V, that's what guys have. He goes, but now, I just see the letter Q.
I don't think Jared
Just a big
cares
circle,
at all what he looks
a little
like.
stick at the bottom.
Might be a sign.
Maybe
Might
you're
be a
right.
bad one, but it might be a sign.
I mean, I think I agree.
Funny.
I think he looks at the mirror if it's like on the ceiling above the
Dude, I
bed,
need- I
but
need
that's
some
about it.
stand-up to watch,
So-
man.
We were
So
talking
number
about
two?
Jesse earlier.
That could be.
Went to his wedding and you showed up in the Jordans.
Or number one.
That was I think that was the first pair of Jordans.
You can bring Mo to the game and tell him that he needs to just basically take all his jokes. No?
Who, Jesse?
Mo?
Mo,
Oh, Mo.
stand-up comedian, yeah.
Yeah, I know Mo. We're good buddies. I chopped a tournament with him years ago in Louisiana, the Seven Clans tournament.
I want a pot.
Seven Plans.
Last year, Will
I had the
and
worst
I
pen there.
went and saw
Flush draw.
Jesse Payton perform one time, and we went and saw Mo perform one time out there in spring.
I saw Mo perform for like the first time the first time he got on stage, and he was
Me too. That was Jesse Payton's night.
the one in Katie,
Yeah. Oh, maybe it was
At the
different
at
nights.
the
I'm
the hookah bar
uh,
thing.
Oh no.
A couple of times he went.
I remember
he was
when,
like
when Eddie
so
Cruz
nervous.
brought Jesse up for the first time.
That's the
Him
one I-
and
Well, not Jesse. I'm talking about Mo.
Mikey
first
V.
time.
Yeah,
Mikey
talking about Mo's
V
first
and
Mo was like,
Patrick.
he was so nervous that he was like, I'm just gonna get hammered drunk and go over there. And he got hammered drunk and
it walked up.
went
on
up there and he
stage.
could barely even talk.
Yeah. I don't
Like his
think that's a good
punchlines were
idea.
just like, "Rah, rah, rah." I'm just a drunk Middle Eastern or whatever he always says.
Yeah, Peter and I were there the first time Jesse Payton ever got on stage to do a stand-up bit, and there were other comedians there that night doing 5 to 8 minutes, pretty bad bits. Jesse did 30 minutes at least, and it was on point.
I don't think it was that long, but it was.
It was long, yeah. 30 minutes maybe. Extra.
Yeah, I remember Eddie worked with him quite a bit on that.
What is it? 65. 65.
Remember the license plate on his car? Jesse's.
No kids.
Yep, no kids.
Yeah. He still doesn't have any kids. He's still single.
Yep.
Out there living that comedian life.
It's a tough life,
I'm gonna check in the dark.
but he loves it.
But it's funny. This looks like me.
Yeah.
Hi.
325. 6 bets, 325.
These guys do a good job of, I mean, poker's the poker, right? But they do a good job of just having a good conversation.
Yeah.
I feel like most games aren't like this at all.
Well, these guys, I think, are putting a lot of thought into it, you know, every week, trying to come in with some topics to talk about. It's tough to carry a conversation for 5 hours, no matter what, you know.
Yeah, especially to do it without coming off as annoying.
Right.
Or forcing it, right?
In between you two. You check dark and hear about anything.
$6. 550.
Interesting that Scott's continuing to fire here after getting called by Sanjeev. Sanjeev's got kind of a really tight image.
Yeah, I think Fireman's just trying to realize his equity. His 2-pair and a flush draw, and knowing it's a sucker 2-pair and a sucker flush draw, but
2,075.
you know, maybe Sanjeev has what he has.
Right.
Wow.
2-pair.
And Scott's afraid to turn over his, even though they're the better 2-pair.
Wow. What a snap call. I mean,
Nice hand.
what can you say other than that? Nice hand, you know, like
Yeah.
he was pretty
How do you
dialed
call?
in.
I checked so I could call. I didn't like it. I checked so I could call.
There you go. He just told us. That's the deal.
Good call. Strong.
Flush needed to get there, man.
Wow, I left on my button hand.
God.
Check
dang.
called the river.
Came back on my button hand.
Sick.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
Sick call.
Yeah, it's. I
Sorry to
mean,
be needling them.
when you're wrong in those spots,
I need
it
to
doesn't
do it
seem
more.
cool. I get, you know.
I'm creepy.
But
This is always my favorite thing about Sanjeev.
I don't sit around and
He
talk. I
has
talk
just,
myself.
you know,
out
most
of it.
people just
Like,
have
I
wads.
get
He
the
has stacks
instincts
of
that go with it.
thousands
Yeah,
clipped
so
together.
it's easier
in
to
his
count.
thing. He's like, all right, this is bullet 1, this is bullet 2.
Rush.
I didn't like him, so they could pair.
Shout out to Sanjeev, one of Houston's purest in the entire Rolodex of poker players and just people in general. Huge passion for poker.
Ready to get on you.
Great human, great man.
1,000.
It's cool to see somebody who's in the real working life, real world,
If I make
dip
my
their
read, I
toes
try to
into
go for it
poker,
before I talk
recognize
myself
this
out of it.
special
My instincts are
game
smarter than my
and
brain.
community, and
True
want
story.
to be a part of it. Sanjeev could easily be at home with his family
Always
or
gotta go
hanging
with your
out,
first
but
instinct.
he truly enjoys playing poker and the camaraderie that comes with it. And
Guys, we had a new
he's
player in the one
competitive
seat.
gamer.
Have y'all ever played with Stuck Sanji? One seat. No.
No, I've
A little S square.
never have.
I've never seen him stuck, but I think this is the first time. No, I've seen him stuck before.
He shouldn't have been
But
stuck
Sanji
after
told me
that
one of the
hand,
most
but
profound
turns out.
things I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
I mean,
in
I think he
poker.
made a great play.
He said, you know what?
It's unfortunate that Scott didn't even
90%
think
of the
about it.
time, I
Probably,
get out of the
Sanji
trap.
probably questioning if his play was
80%,
good, but
sorry.
I
4
do
out of
think the
5.
play was
Still
sound.
pretty good. That's
You expect the
That's
player
like
to
the
at
second
least sniff it
good
out,
piece of
think a little
information
bit.
I've heard. I heard you had a player recently tell you he makes $500,000 a year playing cash games online.
That's what he said.
1, 2.
One of the scallions.
Whoa,
One of the
we don't say
scallions.
names. I'm just joking.
He said scallions, not
Yeah.
stallions.
Yeah.
Just
That's
to let
that's
you
pretty
know.
funny.
Hourly.
Very strong.
I like
Just
it.
sick hourly. What
Peter's
I miss
Peter's humor is elite. Often missed way above people's heads. I've caught him a couple
Heat
times,
check.
like, "Yo, that
Take
was
me to
that was
church.
really good," and he's like, "Yeah, I know." Like
Yeah, I know.
no one else caught it, and I'm just like, "Whoa,
That's
you're on
funny.
a different level." And his humor is sometimes it's dry, but it's really elite. And
eat tonight?
when Peter talks, I listen.
So what-
It's important to have one or two of those at every table.
I agree, and they're so underrated. And
carne asada, quesadillas, cheesy
especially
quesadillas.
Peter, he just doesn't force it. If you hear it, you hear it. He doesn't say it again. He just says it in the moment, and the time passes, and that's it.
Things are only funny once, and only at the right
They're all-
time.
I agree, but a lot of
Fille's
people
really
don't
good,
agree with
the
you
strip is really
because
good.
Because they're
Bone
not
in
funny.
they
really
double
good.
down and triple down because they finally hit one, but someone missed it, and so they're scared.
Incredible.
Yeah, Peter's great. I played with him for 15 years. Loses great, wins great, needles the whole time. Great joke teller.
Chef Connie's great, man. She really is.
It's great food here.
She does. Yeah, I was Brett.
Scott
Hanks
with a
was
nice-
there. I was
I'm
listening
getting
to
hungry now. They're
It's
talking
got the
about
best
Connie and
cheeseburgers
food.
I've had.
Yeah. Best ever. That's a strong
Scott
statement.
with a little bit of a
Like,
wrap
It's a
here,
good- it's
back to our
good.
hearts. But
I think
Larry's
it's one
got
of
the
few
better
things I
hearts.
haven't had on the menu. but
Oh man, I've already
Yeah.
had one today. Don't tell anyone.
Unfortunately
Don't
for
tell
Scott, if he
anyone.
hits the top end of his straight, Larry makes a better straight too.
Yeah,
I was telling him earlier.
You don't
today,
wanna
I
have the
gotta
bottom end of
eat-
it
I gotta eat
wrapped.
burger
and he
before
picks up a
February.
couple more outs
That's
by
a- yeah,
a
that's
floor
what
being
somewhere
Somewhere else
good.
for the week. She was coming, but I thought I had like 20 minutes. I was like, oh shoot, I better order dessert now. Ordered some bread pudding.
Before she puts the sense in.
I'm sitting there like eating like my third bite, and she walks in, comes around the corner. Put that down.
Oh,
here."
and there is
right
the
behind
jack.
you. Because she
I'm
wants you to
like,
live,
easy.
huh, Stephanie? I hear you. My wife does the
I
same
told him about the
stuff.
bread pudding. I don't know how it got there, honestly.
I told my wife it would be really easy for you to murder me if you want to, because I literally just stick whatever you give me in my mouth. And I'm
Whoa.
Okay, guys. Well, that too. But yeah. Take these vitamins. I take them. Eat this food.
Yeah.
So if you ever know, if you end up dead, sorry, Lynn, 90% of the chance was you, buddy. Sorry, honey.
90. It's always the spouse.
Yeah.
I can't think of what show I watched, but I can, but I'm not going to admit that I watched it. So there was this show, and this lady, one of the head characters, said she
Bachelor.
killed her ex-husband. She grew this like
I was gonna say like
poison in her
Gilmore
garden,
Girls
like,
or
put 'em in
something.
the smoothie and whatever. So be careful.
Selling Sunset. He looks like a selling sunset. A secret selling sunset.
Oh yeah.
Sucks. How much is that thing? 3,200. My call. 6 calls.
Show him the bad news, Larry.
Legend.
And Sanjeev just eye rolling that he's just giving the money away. In his mind.
Right.
He
His-
doesn't
his
recognize
money.
it's second nut versus nut. All he
It came
sees
back
is
to
his
heart.
money going to Larry.
Or
Right.
all important Jack.
But he'd probably rather have his money
nuts.
in Larry's hands than Scott's hands anyway. It's much more live.
Yes.
Larry's back. Quiet, Larry.
Quiet Larry.
Dealer change coming up. Matt going out. And Scott coming back in. Two of our best dealers here at Champions Club.
I give it to Scott, and what does he do right away?
Right to Larry.
Gives it to Larry Legend.
You hear Sanjeev? I give it to Scott, and what does he do?
Scott
right
probably
away?
had, a strong two pair there.
No, the queen high straight probably.
Got to needle the guy that wins your
And,
chips.
and
I
then
didn't
Peter
think
just right
things
there.
would
No,
go
queen
the whole way. I
high
wasn't
straight
playing for
probably.
it
I'm telling
the whole
you,
way.
Peter's on point with the comments, whether they're funny or not.
Right. He's a sleeper.
He knows what's going on.
He does, and he's
I
the
like good
person at the
shots.
table
Only
that
when
no
they're
one
going nuts,
notices until he's suddenly in a big hand.
It's the
And
worst drawing out of
he's
gut
got the
shot in
goods,
second.
Right.
and he's having fun all in between. I don't know. It's just you don't see many players like that. You know, a lot of players when they're not in hands, they're quiet. They're thinking about their losses or how they're going to get the money back. Peter's just there to have a good time, and when the cards come, the cards come.
Scott didn't want to wait an hour or wait.
That's what I like about limit pokers. I can be that guy at a limit poker game.
Yeah.
I have a much harder time being that guy at a pot limit or no limit because
It's difficult.
I'm not as skilled as you are at those games.
I'm not even like that.
Yeah.
It's difficult to be that type of human, and kudos to Peter for he's always been like that, you know. And it doesn't matter whether he's winning or losing. He's just that guy. And
So you're saying he
over time, I've learned that and respect that because most people just aren't like that, especially at the
I wish
poker
I
table.
could milk people
The
with a little
competitive
amounts
drive
like
kind of
1200
like
every other day.
overpowers
I'd be rich.
maybe the human personality. I don't think Peter lets that
I know
happen.
this.
Right.
I saw his gun.
And he has no ego, and he's super funny. So
He looked like one of the guns that
All
would be
good
on like
qualities.
Desperado.
Yeah.
Remember that movie?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Good reference.
About a Mexican
Yeah, that was.
with a guitar
that was
case
bad.
full of guns.
Yeah.
Sorry.
and he grinds. One more thing, he.
Oh, I remember
grinds,
watching that
too.
movie.
Like,
That was
he,
the day
coming
I
this
knew
way.
I
he's
loved
not a
Hispanic
whale.
women.
He's
Latino women.
only
That was
he
what
waits
made
for
me
good
fall in love.
cards,
That movie
but
right
he always
there.
gets an invite to
What
games
movie?
because
Desperado.
he makes
Oh,
everyone have fun.
Well,
Salma Hayek.
You and everyone else.
There's
in the
value in
world.
that, you know. You can sit there and be the tightest player at the
The
table
90s.
if everyone likes you and
Right.
everyone
I mean,
enjoys when you
I saw
talk.
pictures of Salma Hayek still today. She's got to be in her 50s now. She's still smoking hot. Jennifer Lopez as well.
How many players?
Stephanie Bays
Oh,
as well.
important conversation going on here. Who is hot?
Oh,
She's an up and
Better
comer.
shut up.
never mind.
Let's
That was-
listen.
That went right over my head. I'm sorry.
She's still in her prime.
There's something
Call them the
about
good booby years.
those Latino women. They're a little crazier than the rest of them. That's what Will says.
That's not what I just say. That's what. It's like not even an opinion. But if you're not scared, then you shouldn't be doing it.
I have to agree with that.
Kind of reminds me when you're like deciding, should I try
Trips
to play
versus
poker?
trips,
You
and
know,
the
should I try
98's
to
gonna
grind it out
play
there, or should
in
I
a
get a
rare
job
spot.
and
They both have a 9.
make sure I get a good paycheck and, you know,
Yeah,
pay
it's
the
super
bills,
rare.
have retirement, whatever.
Both have a 9.
Especially when the flush gets
That's the
there.
easy way out. You know, you gotta be a little scared, you know. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna make, I don't know if I should buy this car or this truck or whatever, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make the money this month, you know. Scott taught me that, you know, it's all about confidence.
Yeah.
You've never lacked in that department, all right?
Yeah, that's a big part of it. I got, you know, I didn't just get confident overnight. I mean, I grew up in a small town with good coaches and played a lot of sports and, you know, playing sports and losing and winning and stuff like that. You do get your confidence, and then, you know, as soon as I got into poker, the first thing people started telling me was, you know, I told you I tried to do this thing online, and they said no human had ever done it. It's not able to be done, and I did it. And once you do something like that, you start thinking, well, I can do anything. And then that happened with the bracelet, too. Everybody told me I wouldn't do it, and then I did it. So, yeah, when you have success, it breeds more confidence, and you just keep going and going and going.
If that's the secret, I'm just going to
Well,
tell you
Larry,
right now, you can't
I
win second
tried to
base
tell you
bracelet.
There ain't no
Same
stopping
thing.
me.
Hang
now.
it up, hang it up, or just do it because you
With the
said I couldn't.
WSOP
That's what I'm getting
bracelet,
at.
I
he's
get
got
it.
poker fame.
So hang it up.
We're ready for that video.
I could,
Yeah, when's it coming out?
Whenever y'all want to start pitching in. Found a choreographer. I found a studio.
Well, why didn't you ask me? I just have all this money sitting around waiting on a good project to put it into.
Get 5,000.
And a rap video for
from each
Scott.
of the
I can't think of a better investment.
yes, we have the song.
If you want to
we
turn
need the video.
$5,000
Probably
into
done for around
$200 real
20.
quick.
Bam.
Here, I'll pay for it right now. I'll even give you an extra $5.
Thank you.
Oh, 20,000?
That's a pretty good price.
Are we getting real rap video dancers?
oh, yeah.
Backup
Yeah.
dancers?
Yeah, professional. Yeah. Ex-cheerleaders, stuff like that.
Well, if you pay them to dance, in
What
your
can we
video,
get
they
for
become professional dancers
8,000?
immediately.
Then they're not the S word.
Can we get
Or are they?
ex-cowboy
I mean,
Super
these
Bowl
things are not
champion
mutually
cheerleaders?
exclusive, but they are professional dancers
I
now.
don't know if Dolly's available.
That's great.
They don't look like Dolly.
Oh, Dolly Parton? Not alien Dolly Parton?
Waters is going to get one through here. Nope.
Nope.
How? How does he do it?
I'm not sure. And I'm not quite sure.
Woo, got one through again on you.
I mean, okay.
Nothing.
Not too bad.
I mean, he had the best hand.
Yeah.
Could have just called and won, but I think he was just. I think this is some false advertisement, is what it is.
Waters is like, I was bluffing.
I'm gonna order my
You know,
own.
like I had nothing. I had ace high.
You call, you
No,
win,
I'm
buddy.
ordering a special.
I was hoping, obviously.
Cost me $7 for his board. Really good.
Good this year for being a little hotel, surprisingly good.
You got a bowl of chili? Okay.
Man, that's only after 10 o'clock. You don't order that before 10 o'clock. Because it's still
This-
there after 10 o'clock, and the whole menu's not.
This is
You'll learn, you'll learn, you'll learn.
Strategy.
That's an 11:30
Strategy on
order.
eating.
We can order it. We'll be off stream by like 4, right?
10. No, 11.
a subject we talked about
12.
earlier this week. There is this big debate on does chili have beans or no beans?
Oh.
We researched it a little bit.
It should, for sure.
Apparently that argument is really only here in Texas. But Texas is where chili was invented, out on the cattle drives.
Okay.
And the answer is there was no beans. They, you know, they had cattle and they had
Chili cook-off.
They had chilies from
That's a mistake.
neighboring town or towns wherever they were near.
And they had beef.
Is this your electrician?
Beans came into it with poor families like in the early 1900s. They didn't have as much meat. They started adding beans to it. There you go. You can do either or, but originally, Texas, no beans.
I like beans.
I do too. They're the magical fruit.
That's all I've
Are
heard.
you going to go tell us
Musical,
why?
magical, either
I
or.
think that's all he's going with.
I think he's going to wait and tell us why they're magical.
Yeah. He's not a guy that like says half a joke and doesn't say the other half.
Yeah.
He just,
Although
he just waits for the time to say it.
one or two streams ago, he started a joke
And forgot it
and forgot.
midway.
Yeah. Were you here for that? Yeah, that was great.
Of course. How could I? That's an all-time. That's an all-time Scott.
I really think we should clip that. That should be a highlight of the Poker Stallions stream.
I agree.
Yeah. Let me see.
Don't tell him what I had yet. Ooh, I knew we had aces. Had kings. I had to bluff them all. I thought I
Oh,
had.
you didn't have queens full?
No.
Oh, nice.
I thought I did. I looked back and it was king. I thought I had a straight though, if it makes it any better. I misread the fourth card of my hand. That's why he said after, he said, were you bluffing? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I was bluffing because I don't think I had the best hand.
Steve Ormond
But
in the chat.
there's some odd chance he might have
Pokernomix'
three-bet me like
dad
4, 5, 6,
in the
Nice.
house. Hello, Steve.
Happy to have you here.
Turn this up.
I got to play a little poker with Pokernomix last night. Super nice guy.
Was it gutter?
Watched him on the stream.
Wow.
And then played with him.
Bad
after.
seat draw, Murph.
Yeah.
You don't pay the gutter. I mean, you don't pay the flush.
Yeah, he was drawing on his hearts, which are no good.
That's what I said. You don't pay the flush. Oh, my. He
If I
had him
pay
to.
the board, he gets paid.
Yeah, I think he was drawing at the paired board.
He had the best draw.
Quads.
He did.
I just trade plus draw.
Again?
He had the best draw.
Larry will pay you.
Set. Every time Peter gets all in and says I have the best draw, he has top set.
That's the best draw.
I think I've heard that before.
What if there's a straight
Actually,
flush draw out there?
I think I've lost to him like that and
That's the
tilted
best
the
draw.
first time I heard that. Like,
Well, I
what?
wouldn't say that then.
Okay.
See?
Top set's just a drawing hand in Omaha.
Tell him.
That's right.
Oh, I can't believe I gave Larry that 1,200. So
We can.
So undeserving of it.
I can't believe you gave it to him knowing he had the nut straight.
Well, I knew I was going to get it back from him. It's like,
That's the part.
When? Larry only plays 1 day a week now.
yeah, I'm going to get it back from him.
Works 95 hours.
You know, if you love what you're doing, it's not work.
True story. What, you want to color up?
I disagree.
I got some
I love
pictures.
what I'm
do you
doing.
want?
It still works.
Larry's really not talking to me. I don't know what I said.
It's what you didn't say.
I wish we could just like push buttons to play songs right now. And be
Check.
If I could push a button and play a song,
I apologize.
We know what song you would play. It's
Fireman
okay.
Scott, he's a legend in the game with the
You know, sometimes in life,
WSOP.
you do something and you regret it later.
That song you made?
Yeah.
In case you guys haven't heard, Peter wrote a song about me.
Rap song.
For you, about you.
For you.
For me. And
It's like an
about
intro
me.
song.
It's so awesome. My daughter came skipping into the kitchen this morning. Daddy, can we play the Fireman Scott song?
Wait,
Yeah, sure. She goes, that's
Oh, yeah.
you. I said, yeah, it is.
I guess you got to win a bracelet for that.
Daddy, I can't wait to grow up and have hair like you.
They make songs about me.
Yeah. I used to imagine, like, what would
So
you
pretty.
Tell Peter about your
bracelet.
It's like a rap song.
Peter knows.
What color do
He
you
didn't-
say
he didn't
your
write you
hair
any
is right now?
raps?
'Cause I
No.
see like
Huh.
14 different.
That doesn't sound right.
colors.
Go ahead and say it.
Um,
I know you're thinking it.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell?
You look like
Peter likes me,
Guy's
okay?
brother Pico. He had like
Just
a
maybe not
bunch
as
of
much as
different
the other
colors of
bracelet
brown
winners in
and-
town.
I haven't really
And I'm
named
okay with
blonde
that.
hair.
color, but it's, I mean, it's beautiful, I know, but
That's the color?
He probably knew that
it's actually
you
a
wouldn't sing it
mixture
every
of
time you were
brown,
around him. You know,
Aging
like,
gray
he's the
and
type to know his
birthmark
customer.
gray.
Aging
yeah,
gray? Is that what you call it?
Scott sings
Yeah,
that
like some
song
of it
every
is
time he's
gray
on
from
screen.
age, and some of it's gray from birthmarks. I had a couple
Oh,
of
yeah.
birthmarks. Yeah,
I remember that.
I had gray hair. Like
I remember when you
was
used to
in
have all
kindergarten.
brown hair and you had just one like stripe of.
I had a stripe
White.
here and a stripe
I
here and a
remember
stripe here and a stripe here. Then it all started going gray.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
We've known each other a while now.
Now it's all gray.
Not all.
Did you guys know each other before poker, or was it through poker?
I saw Scott play poker for the first time and I followed him around for the next 15 years. I'm still following him.
Peter made coffee
Hitch your
mugs.
trailer up to that, you'll be set.
Peter made coffee mugs with my face on it.
I like Sanjeev's hand.
They both
on
put,
the
one
button.
time, I hired a company and they checked my vehicle and they
down.
found tracking devices all over it.
Rock Smash.
They were like, why are these on the bottom of your car? I'm like, oh, I play poker. They didn't understand what it meant at the time. But.
No respect.
Hey, Connie.
Are these the cheesy
This is our
quesadillas?
chef.
Oh, mixed nuts for Jared.
Thank you, Connie. Appreciate it.
I would love some.
Thank
You know what's great?
I didn't know they're available.
What's mine?
Hey, Connie.
Or Jared's? Is mine.
Awesome, thank you
I
so
got a
much.
quesadilla. Is that the special tonight or something or what?
I'm not gonna eat all of them.
It's the Will Special. Y'all come in and order the Will Special.
Well, I may get it. I was gonna get a steak, but I'm gonna look at that first.
It's steak quesadillas.
Oh, it's easy.
The
to
true
switch
star
over
of the
that.
champion
Yeah, I know.
show, Chef Connie.
She's
making
so
her
Really good. She's almost done
appearance.
with it.
Unfortunately, not much of a flop other than a 7-high flush draw, but
Sanjeev doesn't seem like the kind of player who's going to just go for it with that.
no, he likes being the aggressor. If he's going to play a bad flush draw, he likes betting.
Yeah.
He doesn't really call with bad flush draws, so and good. That's a good winning strategy. So
King nine flush draw.
good job for him to fold there.
Would not like it. 2 kings in my hand.
Well, I bought, since I'm not gonna be able to go to the win, I did buy a small piece of will. He's due for another big win this year. The year's not over. 2023 has been sick for us. I could see him pulling off one more big win.
You ever seen Angels on the Outfield?
It's been a long time, but I did see that movie.
And then it's
You
all
won't
eyes
get the
forward
reference,
to
but
WSOP
it could happen.
2024. I can't wait.
That was the quote of the movie. It could happen.
It could happen.
I was saying,
then the-
since
then
I
the
can't,
waves.
or since I'm not going to the tournament in Vegas, I bought a small piece of you. I still think we had a big sick summer, but it's, there's still a little magic left in this year.
It's not over.
Still a little magic left.
I like
in
getting a
the
little
year.
piece of a friend at a big tournament like
Yeah,
that, just
super
to have a little
fun.
sweat,
Yeah.
you know.
Like train
Follow their
pigs.
Twitter or their Facebook or
win.
wherever they're posting their stuff, and makes it fun.
Oh, you want to double now?
And another 2.
How about this? You put some on yourself too. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to go 150? 200?
What's the deal?
Whoever busts
There you go, honey.
Reese. Oh my gosh. Just burned my tongue.
We all gotta give him 150?
James Thurgood
Well,
in the
it's a
chat
100
saying
right
it's hard to watch these players because he sees too many prime hands folded as we go 6 ways to the flop.
Whoever busts Reese gets 100 from everyone else on the
I don't see
table.
a whole lot of prime hands being folded.
Yeah,
in
I
this
mean,
PLO
people
game.
are just seeing threes,
Yeah.
This is a crew that likes to see 3. They don't care what the starting strength
At the
is.
table.
Let's see 3 and then let's play poker.
You raise it
Yeah.
to 2 if y'all want.
And look, Queen 10 3 3 finds its way into.
What happens then?
Then he
It's gonna be a big pot, and he
Here's all the money in
has the
front.
best equity by
He
far.
wins all the money we try to use to bust
That's a
him.
horrible hand. So
Yeah, welcome to the game.
200.
200. Changes the pot odds some.
Unless you're the person who just went felt trying to bust him.
Well, if you didn't bust him, you don't get paid.
Because he's gonna bust me though.
And Eddie Murphy's just going to get it in there with the queen high flush draw.
yeah,
I almost told you to raise me
Turns
and go
out
all
to
in
be the
and then
best flush
chop
draw, by the way.
who would have
Chop
knew?
the,
Who would have thunk it?
1,800 bucks.
the bounty money.
Not me. I mean, if I'm in this game and it goes 6
Yeah, it
ways
does
to the
now,
flop,
200.
I'm never thinking the queen high flush draw is going to be the best one of the bunch.
Also
You
that,
all
and
in,
then
Sandbox?
how about after like this action?
Right.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, I'm for sure dead.
Yeah.
Little does he know, he's plenty live for the draw.
Hansel, he's so hot right now.
All right, 3 on the side. What do you have? $2,680.
What a turn for Fireman Scott.
Yeah.
Top 2 now, up and down.
Yeah. Above average turn.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And he's got the best flush draw on the side pot.
Hey, you know it was the next hand. This hand doesn't count. It's just 100 this hand. I'm just joking.
I'm ready.
How'd it go up to 200?
Quads? Ooh, big hand. Right there.
That's so strong.
Oh, I think y'all are colluding. Murph doesn't have to pay. 'Cause he
Diamond draw,
went busting.
straight draw,
He went
top
busting.
straight.
Dude.
Here you go,
What's the
Scott.
bounty?
200.
What a luck box.
What is this?
It was whoever busted him got 200.
It's $200.
Blair.
Oh,
200 from every player. Whoever busts in gets the 200.
All right.
Nice
That's
run
from
out
everyone on
for
this end of the
the
table.
Fireman, and now he's on top.
Everyone over
Almost
here.
4K up.
Men of their word.
And
We
he
said,
does, you don't have to
we
put
said Eddie doesn't have to because he went busting the hand.
Bad timing for Pokernomix parents to get into the chat. Sorry, guys.
Come on.
But he's a great player. He's going to reload.
You think
He's
they
gonna do
haven't
just fine.
seen their son lose before? They know what this is about.
Yeah, right.
They tuned in right on time.
It's a roller coaster.
Let's get the run up. Let's get it going.
Send this stuff.
Everybody else does.
He's got.
Yeah. They're just rebuying it. The two that went felt aren't paying it.
I got my 200 back.
How?
Because I raised it 200. You gave me a rebate.
Oh, man. I'm the one that increased it to 200. I'm sure. Man, that was the biggest hand I lost all day right there. I lost
Learning
200.
stud first and how that really shaped your game and helped you out a lot.
No.
One of the
I didn't
first
know
things
that
I
there was
learned,
this hand. I know you
the
guys were
first
talking.
dealing job I had was dealing a really low limit Omaha 8 or better game. And one of the first lessons I got as a dealer was just put out 5 cards.
That's how the field goal bet's gonna work.
What's the nuts? What's the nut high? What's the
think
nut
so.
low? And just keep doing that for hours. And you just learn a lot
Boy, I didn't
about
know we
what are you
really were
drawing
agreeing to
what are the
Equities.
possibilities here.
Like I was just saying it for the fun of it.
And
You
it
don't
really
know their
helped the
equities,
game.
but like you're learning them as you
Right.
repeat the hand dealing.
Yeah, especially if you do flop first, like what are the nuts now? What's the potential nut draws?
Yeah.
And then when the turn comes out, how
What
did, how
now?
did that change?
Yeah.
And
Correct.
you just learn so much about the game doing little things like that. And it helps as a dealer, obviously, but it helped me as a player as well, just seeing how those things can change so quickly.
Yeah, so I mean, like I told you, I've been playing since I was 12 years old, but as soon as I was able to in Houston, I was dealing. I dealt some underground games, and being in the dealer's box is the best tool for me. Was the best tool for me to learn what to do, what not to do, how to watch winning players play, how to watch losing players play, and how to implement both of those into my game.
Yeah.
And
What's up?
I mean, I haven't dealt since I was
Yeah, go get it.
17 or
Absolutely,
18 years
Reese.
old, but
We want some people.
I do think that it was a big
People, men of their
learning
word,
tool for me
please.
to
Right.
be able to take the next step to just play professionally and just being in the box. You just see so many non-biased
This other guy's
moves,
supposed to be huge action.
and you just recognize what works and what doesn't work. And
Sure.
if you are a sponge to that, which
See
I
if it'll
was,
fall
it's like coaching in itself.
Oh, yeah.
You just kind of got to coach yourself.
That was the
like,
most
oh,
awkward, funniest
that
thing
guy
I've ever-
messed that up, and I'm never going to do something like that. Or that guy did something really
I know.
good that
We
I
knew
would
it was
love to
coming
try
at some
one day.
point.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite things to do once I got over the initial hump of being just nervous dealing poker was try to guess what everybody has before they
Sure.
turn their cards over. And
Great task to try in the box, right?
Sure.
Because you could be wrong in your head all day and it's fine.
Right.
And when you're right, you're
And
just
it's,
like,
and it's free.
yeah.
And when you,
And when you're right, you don't tell the guy I knew you had that. You know,
Yeah.
you just sit there and you're like, all right, I'm in tune with what's going on.
Then when you do get good at it, especially with certain regulars, if you're dealing a game like you were, or in the games I was dealing in Montana, it's the same pool of like 40 people all the time.
Dude, I'm sorry,
When you start
but you know
pushing
what?
the board forward before
That
they
should
roll their
make
hands up,
for the
they love
stream,
that.
'cause, like, that's just-
Or you're just like
Toys
like you're getting the pot ready to get that way. You know, it's going that way. Yeah.
For the stream.
For the stream. Oh, gosh.
All right, suckers.
I heard for the
Larry didn't have to
stream,
leave
and I
when he
see a
was stuck.
774. So
Yeah.
It's
Brings that
on.
one hand. He was like, "Let me find a reason to get out of here."
Exactly.
he's got the nut draw.
Can't breathe.
Go for it, Rock Smasher.
That's too funny.
I'm just gonna put a teaser out there. See where it gets me.
That had to be top like 3 most awkward moments on the stream.
Luckily, we were talking about something else.
Well, we lost Oklahoma Larry.
Well, I've had
Guys, you're an electrician, right? We play with an electrician, and we're gonna tell everyone this is the same electrician we play with, guys.
Plumber, electrician.
He's an electrician, like Stacy Byrne.
Stacey Burns is my favorite electrician that has ever lived.
Well, this might be
Electricity has been invented.
your new favorite.
Was that invented or found? Discovered, right?
What?
Discovered is probably proper way to describe it.
What?
I can't believe I'm taking it so easy on you after you just bust. You felted me.
What's up, man?
Guys,
Will?
this is Heath.
Heath, what's up, bro?
Nice to meet
I
you.
mean,
Ouija don't let outsiders on here.
electricity
Come on, man.
exists in the world,
He wants to get a perm.
like lightning and
Let's
stuff.
go back to the origin of that question. Come on, man.
Yeah.
And nobody said anything.
Nice.
I guarantee
You filled out all- you
Peter
filled
in
out
his
the
head was like,
paperwork stuff?
what the hell? That's a top 10
Make sure
Scott
they were in a rock.
quote. He's not. He's gonna save it for 6
Dude,
months
we're
later
by the
because that's
books
the
here.
type eater is. But
Right.
how did nobody roast him?
Law
on
and
that?
order every time.
You just missed the bounty on me, man. Had a bounty going.
You know, it
Bounty
was
at home now, don't we? Is there bounty on?
hey, you know what's funny?
I guess we
Is
just let
that
it
the
slide.
reason you got that?
Yeah.
Steve,
It's Scott.
is because
Yeah.
the guy that was sitting there went back on his word and didn't pay the bounty, so we made him leave. We said, you know what?
No man of his
Take
word.
your 200 and go to the cage.
Dude,
He
Larry.
packed
is
up
a-
his purse and left.
You think getting
Crying
him
all the way.
quietly? This was actually a record. I mean, this was some kind of
Yeah,
miracle.
I thought that blow up was gonna happen week 1 or 2 for sure.
Yeah,
Back
he's
then it went this long.
lasted this long, and usually
Hey, does that mean we're not gonna get action on the field goal?
It's 100%. That's what made him really
he
leave.
can't do the field goal.
Scott goes.
I know.
Scott literally said, he goes, I have a
They
feeling
got
this is what's
200
going to happen on the
person,
field.
I
the
goal.
person that
believe they're
got
still
him, he got
talking
he was
about
like,
this field
good
goal bet.
calls,
Like,
John.
this has been a
Because that was
month or
some
something
stuff.
like
I wanna
that.
give.
Yeah.
If somebody made a bet like
I do
that
think if
for
Larry
me, I
knew
would be
about
like,
the
Good sized pot.
all right,
He is
as soon as
the
this
man
game
who-
breaks, we're
Larry
going
was
to
a man
the
of
football
his
field.
word.
and you're gonna
Yeah,
test
he
him.
didn't know. He
Yeah,
just made that.
exactly.
Even I did not know it was that hand.
Yeah.
Right? Know that.
That
the-
bet's probably
man.
never.
Well, it was
gonna
100
happen.
from the
Obviously,
beginning.
if it didn't happen yet, it's never
And we
gonna
moved it to
happen.
200.
Yeah, but I mean, I
I
know there was a
wonder-
discussion going on, but I did not know it. This,
Wow, Waters
this
just calls with
particular
aces
hand
double
until he
suited.
said
Take it 200, I guess.
boundary.
Honestly, though, Tom, you-
Pokernomix.
I didn't either, but I paid it.
Yeah.
Bart, we're at the
Or,
table.
sorry, excuse me.
Trust these
Yeah.
guys.
Read the
Same
graphics
thing, yeah.
wrong.
It's
the
Sanji
same
raised
thing.
to 50, and now
Paid it,
Waters
no?
3
Well, I
bets
know.
to 200 with
Well,
these
I
double
know.
suited. That makes
Absolutely.
way more sense.
But I can understand why he didn't know, right?
Yeah, he didn't know.
I can understand that too, but I didn't either. But I paid it because I trust these guys. Bounty's on, yeah, it was
What is
paid.
it, 200?
Dude, that was funny. Last week, Dan in the booth, he saw me. I had the nuts and I bet, and everybody folded, and Jimmy's sitting here and he folds, and as he folded, I bet like 100, and I grabbed 100, and I threw it out there like that. And they're like, hey, you don't ever want to touch anybody's chips, especially in a tournament or anything
Well, yeah.
like that.
Sure.
But, you know, we stress that we play poker with people we like, and
It's a gentleman's.
we all feel confident we could leave the room and anybody could do whatever they wanted with our chips. We all trust each other.
Absolutely,
You know,
for sure.
and even though sometimes we play in public,
Damn.
I am careful in other places.
expect
there's
And you
places
should be,
where
and
don't
I
run.
am
betting
too,
the
but
four
in this
people without
room,
it.
I'm amongst friends and I'm not worried.
Yeah, when I'm looking at like my everyday poker, what I want to do, I in
king.
general want to play with people that I like and that I trust.
Absolutely.
Not hit in today.
Well, guess we don't get any
It's
action.
good rules to live by if you're if you're a player.
It does make it more fun. I remember when I first started playing poker, the first time I played with a friend,
Do I have an option?
just having a hard time with like playing hard against them, and you know, even though we like thinking back to it now, I'm like, this is for like $20, you know what I mean? It's
funny you
like
say
playing
that.
soft or whatever, and then now it's like I prefer
because
taking
you're
it from my
the
friends.
Yeah.
One of his
You know?
quarters,
Something like that.
So,
and I'm gonna put in his
The,
five.
this last weekend
I don't know
tournament that I got
his
seventh in at the lodge, I final table with
So we let the tiger out.
he's a good friend of mine. We just the last couple of years, life for whatever
Some more
reason, just kind of
confidence
like
builders over
we
here.
grew apart. His name's Steven Hess. We call him Hess. He's a good player.
I
He
felt
final
like I was
tabled
in a spot right
tournament
there
with
where
me.
it's like you and your
And
girl get in a fight and she's like, it's
we're
leaving,
like
she wants to, like,
long-term
leave, and she's,
homies.
like,
We've been
expecting
playing
you to,
on
like,
the
chase
tour
after
together
her,
for
like,
over
stop
10
her, but
years.
You're like, ah.
Nobody was saying anything.
And so
Larry just like
I was
backed
like,
his back and
as
just
we
like
bagged,
walked
I was
out
like, I'm gonna go get a
like,
room
Yeah,
tonight.
if you're gonna leave, leave.
half a
Don't
mile
threaten
away.
me
He's like,
all
"Oh,
night.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I
come
was
stay
gonna
with
say.
me. He has a house
I
there
probably should
or
just keep my
apartment.
mouth shut here.
I was like, you
One
sure?
more
He's like,
needle
yeah.
as he's
What do
walking
you mean?
out
Of
will be
course.
really bad.
And then we get back there that night, and we're
I'll
just
let
like,
him watch
whoa,
it on
we're
the stream
both
on
at the
the way
final
home.
table. Like,
That's
it's been a while since we've been hanging out, and now we're
Let's
both
not
here.
say
Like,
anything.
Larry, we're sorry.
you're right.
We love
I'm in
you.
the 3 seed, he's in the
Come
4
back
seed,
next
so it's
week.
like we're
Oh,
competitors.
yeah.
You know, we both
All right,
want to
maybe
win.
give it-
Been way
right?
worse mad at me.
You know, we swapped something very
Maybe give
small,
it 2 or
couple
3
percent,
weeks.
but for the most part, it was like it's blood, but it's also like, can we both navigate without stacking each other? But also, if we stack each other,
He's
that's the
gotta go up
game.
there and go
Right.
get his gun out of the safe.
So I mean, those
and
spots are
change
kind of
his car
awkward in a
leaves.
good
He's
way,
gotta-
you know,
Oh,
when you
yeah.
get deep with a friend, especially a close friend who's
Did put his
been with you
Steven up
along
there
the
right
journey
now. He
and
might just
understands
leave
what you went through and what you're going through.
Pretty cool room, huh?
You know, $90,000 for first place. Doesn't matter who
Yeah,
you are. If
anything
you're
like
playing a
that in
$500
Dallas.
tournament, a
I think
$90,000
they
first
will.
place matters.
I think they will.
Sure.
soon.
So, I'll say
I
that.
noticed.
It'll be-
from
it'll
my
be a
perspective,
I
it
noticed
matters
the
to me
Champions
very
Club
significantly. So
Dallas opened an
it's
Instagram
kind of like a weird
page.
spot in a good way.
Wow,
It's
you're
like,
very
oh,
good.
like
Yeah, yeah.
let me give you a couple reads
That
on
was
these players, but also like
telling
you're right there.
just
We'd have
before
position
this,
on me with
stream
more chips, so
started,
it's like
you know, I'm about to have my first grandson.
It's a funny game.
Born in Dallas, so I plan on spending a lot of time there. Can't wait till this new.
Yeah,
Champions
I can't
opens,
imagine it
place
being
to
at
stay.
that level, but
I don't know if they're gonna have a hotel or not.
I imagine
It's relative. It's relative.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
They're-
I mean, you guys
they may
both
change
know
the
that
permits right now.
you're gunning for him, he's gunning for you. That's just the way it
Peter,
is.
I'm down to
and
two.
we
you get to
avoided
pick
each other for
which one you get to
1,080
pick and it
entrants,
lasts
but
your
guess
whole
what?
life.
You do, and
There's
people are
1,088 left.
Generations.
People are
There's
making up
1,088 that plays the
interesting
tournament. There's 8 of us
names
left.
like,
Right.
you know,
Somebody's got to go eventually.
G-Dog
Yeah.
and La La and some of these things.
But
I'm
in
down
the
to-
dream world,
I'm
obviously, it
down
would be
to-
great if
I'm
we could just
between
navigate
two
and get heads up,
names. One's
right?
traditional and one is
And it looked like that way
pretty
for a start.
specific,
He
names
doubled
a
off
few
the
other
off the
people
bat,
in the
and
world.
he started like
One is
7 and 9. Started
Granddaddy.
9 and 9.
That's the. and
The other one is
He got
champion.
all in
The
jacks
other
versus
one's
A7
Champ.
for
Like
10 of the
Grant,
45
but
million.
champ.
The guy hit an ace.
There you go.
That way I
There's
would-
only
hands
one
later,
champ
I got
I'll
it.
ever
That way-
know, Champ
that way-
Kind.
Guy hit
I
an
mean,
ace.
I'm
Anyone
not
know
trying to
Champ
make it-
Kind?
So, I mean, we got 7
I'm not
and
trying to
8.
make it
It
a
wasn't a
competition
dream.
between me and
finish,
the
you know,
but I'm
but
saying one of us is going to be.
we
the
also
You
winner.
know
got
the
everybody
reference,
in really
Champ
good,
Kind? Who
so-
Champ Kind is?
But that's
No.
poker. It's just so fun. You don't know
He's
who's
the
gonna
guy
win
on Anchorman
what
that
day.
was. Oh, whammo!
Yeah,
Whammy!
really can't predict.
Oh yeah.
Especially
Sports
tournament
with
poker.
Champ
Cash
Kind.
game poker,
Let's
a
go.
little bit easier to
It doesn't
predict
need
who's going to
any
win.
help on this game.
You see him come in night out, night in,
Champ
night
Kind was
out.
good, but he wasn't as good as Brian
Pretty high up
Pantana.
there, I would imagine.
Tournament poker is
Okay,
just
I
so
made you
wild.
the.
Pure
Yeah.
gasoline.
So much variance.
No. Eddie Murphy is back.
Yeah, if you're a good cash
What are you doing?
grinder
Calm
and you're
down,
willing
Larry,
to put in hours, you
Talk
can
with
win
him?
almost every session.
can't
You know,
take
like
no
you
more
can just
Scott.
If you play long
Hey,
enough,
so
you
I
choose
do-
the right time to quit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
people
But if
until
you're a
very
great
easily.
tournament
I
player,
think
you're going to
Larry
lose
may be
almost
my
every
number
session.
one.
Scott just
You
gave
know,
him
like a
$1,200.
larger percentage than you
Like, not
preach.
even in orbit earlier.
Preach.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's how
such
can you
a
get mad?
tough
Before the stream started, he
thing to
was
do.
turning Scott screws about, let's
Yep,
do
it
prop
is.
bets, let's do
It's
prop
not
bets,
easy.
let's
It's not
do
for the
prop
weak, I'll
bets.
tell you that much.
Yeah.
We do a prop bet.
Pink for sure. For Waters.
Well, you know, I always tell
Fortunately-
people I played
nobody
sports all
with
my
an,
life, then I went
an
into the
8 here.
Army, and then the fire
Yeah,
department,
he's
and
gonna
then the
be
poker
Looking
world.
for a
So,
9 or a 10 on the turn,
I know
if
how to
anybody
shit
calls.
and I can take a
Well,
bit of shit talk.
I'll tell you what.
He's calling
And
with
so,
the.
Scott,
Larry cannot.
before Larry
He
sits,
can make it.
sits back
the
down
top
at this
pair.
table,
You have to pay the 200.
must
Looking
make
for
him
a
pay the
9.
200.
Oh yeah,
Ace would bring him some
no
trouble.
doubt.
I mean, literally be like, dealer, do
No,
not
he
deal him in
doesn't.
a hand
Oh
until he
my
pays Scott the
God.
200. We're going to make him settle.
And he pots it.
And
Let it go.
Waters is just
Well-
like, this quesadilla is good.
You're always the
It's got
voice
steak
of
in it.
reason.
Let me just
for us.
pot him in.
Seems to be full of chips.
Wait, let me
can't let
wipe
it
my
go.
hands off
But
first.
he's the
Before I
voice
pop
of
this
reason
in.
for us.
Let me wipe my mouth.
It's going to feel like
But,
a slow roll to Heath
I mean,
because
this is
he
the
only has
thing,
like 600 behind.
Larry ain't gonna be able to make it.
Yeah.
I don't think
gambling
Waters
with
even
us
knows
on
that
the
yet.
Golf course because we like to talk a lot of smack.
All right, told him. If Larry ever bet me in golf, he's done after hole 2. I'm in his head.
It's,
He's not going to be able to putt. He's not going to be able to hit his driver.
Mine's full.
'Cause I'm
With
just
the
gonna-
ace.
Down behind him.
Now
I'm
you
just
really
gonna
can feel like a
pull.
slow roll.
Wow, and he like
Sick
expected
turn
it.
river.
How?
Wow.
Talk to him until he.
It's all of it, right?
Yeah, well, he's 2,000.
2,000 of it?
Yeah.
You bought him 2,000, right?
Brutal.
Yeah,
You
Brutal
bought him
game.
2,000, right? So,
God bless him.
you keep the, you can keep.
Wow. I thought I had the aces blocked.
Nine hand. Waters had a
I'll tell
slow
you what.
start
There's
today.
0%. Anyone at this
Now
table
we'll
would've
see some more
folded
smiles from him.
Yeah.
on the river,
Especially having the 9s on it.
Quesadillas.
especially with you having the 8s, and
I love
especially against
quesadillas. What's your favorite Mexican plate? Mexican food plate.
Welcome to the game, Heath.
I really love chili verde. Like a verde enchiladas are really good
No,
too.
this guy only plays the
Go with
nuts.
that.
It was either quads or aces.
Did he take my blinds out or something?
I'm a tacos
Super
guy.
tight. Super tight. Good.
Tacos is too good.
No.
I got tacos today.
How were they?
Pretty good. I mean, people from Texas would say that I shouldn't go.
Where'd you go?
I went to Torchy's, which is not bad, but it's like a
Wow,
fast
how
food
good
taco
does Larry
place.
run?
You
It's
know?
like the Chipotle of
Right. Yeah.
He literally
Tacos.
walks out to it.
Yeah.
Dodges the cooler.
Torches is okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's.
What'd you get? Like the trailer park?
I don't
Chicken.
even know the names
He's
of
saying
them.
200,
fair
Like
enough.
when you order on the app, there's like a secret menu, and I
Yep.
got one off that. It's
All
got
right,
two
Santi,
different
I'm
shells,
done
and
now.
it's kind of a
That
pork
was last
verde
one.
one.
Yeah.
You know, I usually go with a verde.
I can see the wheels
Let it go.
run inside his head.
Yeah.
All right, this is too good of a hand to just call.
Have you ever had It's B-I-R-R-I-A, Bidia.
I knew you were folding. I was gonna get the button.
It's like a soup
defend my
almost,
blind,
but it's like a
especially with
broth soup.
12.
And you dip your tacos
Me
in
raising? I could have
Okay.
anything.
Yeah.
Chances are I have aces.
Let's get into something like
I
that.
could also have kings.
incredible. I haven't found any hot spots here.
Check.
When you do, let me know.
Haven't tried, but in LA is
sounds
where I
good.
found out about it, and wow.
Let us know in the chat, everybody, where is the best place to get the Bidia in.
I
Of
saw
course, we
one
have
on
Houston with the blocker
Westheimer.
raise.
It's like Houston Bidia something. It looked really promising. I just haven't tried it yet. Maybe I'll look
many
into
draws
it.
out
Maybe
there
we'll
now.
go next week.
Yeah, I do owe you 2 dinners, so.
Yeah, maybe I'll burn one there, and we'll go next week before the stream.
Wow.
I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, I know
You're
that
gonna pot
feeling.
it. I guess if you pot it, then I still might go over top of you anyway.
That feeling where you're like, I'm gonna either get max value or max pain. One of the
One of the
two.
two, I was going for it.
7-4 gets there. Especially if you have a 9 also.
Let's play the 7-4.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It does though, and I think Will recognizing he can't really. I mean, I guess he could fold. And this is a bad raise, only because he's running into it.
Yeah, he
has
blocking
the
the
nines,
nuts
so
straight,
it's
but-
not bad in the sense of incorrect. It's just bad because Sanjeev has it.
Right.
Picked up a flush draw. I'll go one more street. If you want to call here, we'll go one more street.
I'm all in.
Got him.
Oh, beautiful.
You want to go one more street or no?
You can stick that, Will.
If I call?
As Sanjeev says.
All in.
How much is it? I'm not going to waste your time, but I do want to see how much I'm going to fold for. $200, huh?
Oh, wow.
Good bet. I can't fold. Whatever. I can't fold. It's $200.
16,
You might win.
45.
I don't think I'm going to win.
You might
but-
win.
Dang, you had it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Had it.
No.
Bet
I
into
think
the
I'm
nuts.
just gonna order a steak.
Good hand.
Runner too.
Too late at night.
That's when the blockers don't pay off.
I,
I want the harvest stick.
Blockers don't.
at the rep.
Not in this game. Maybe in No
Nice
Limit.
hand, Sanjeev.
He raises you.
Oh, it smells so good, no?
What's up?
You just said they smell so good. Yeah, I was saying.
Well, I don't want to tell you where they've been.
Yeah, whatever it is, no, that guy, I'll take it, no.
They, they have an old saying, money won is twice as sweet as money earned.
I thought he was
And,
gonna forget that saying.
I think it's true from player to player too. I
He
know
hit a
for
little stutter.
Sanjeev,
I was like, don't
winning a
forget
pot
this.
off of Will is
Right.
much sweeter than winning a pot off of Peter, say.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sanjeev, absolutely.
Especially when I'm bluffing with nothing.
Yeah, and you gotta put 200 more in knowing you're.
That was the most stupid thing I have seen you do in your lifetime.
What? With the extra 200?
Yeah.
I had two pair. I had two pair just in case.
And he wanted to see your hand.
If he would have got bluffed for
That was the
200.
most
And-
stupid
And
thing
he
I've
was
ever
telling
seen you do.
Scott, no, that you could have seen
30
the
seconds
hand
after he does
2
it.
hours rather than he had to see it right away.
Yeah, but that was 1,200. That was 200.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just bet the
No, no,
1,200. I bet 1,400.
I think you did the right thing, no, in my opinion.
Gave you the 200?
Yeah.
Well, if I fold there, then you just think you can just push me around and bluff me anytime you want. And I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to let you know that you can't.
Yeah, nobody raised.
Here's the 200 that Larry didn't pay.
Well, it's so easy to, it's so easy to push you around, you know, so don't even say
I
that.
know. This reminds me of another
Sanjeev
Cody
with
Ross
the great needle.
saying that he said yesterday. Cody lost some weight. Cody's a big guy. I mean, he still weighs 240, I think. He's lost
The
like
needle's
20 or
sharper
30
coming in that
pounds.
accent too, I think.
Yes.
You know, and he's aware
He's
of that.
lost
It's
weight.
wisdom. It's accent and wisdom. It's a
I'm
combination.
guessing he's lost like 40 pounds.
I was there.
You were there at golf yesterday?
Oh, no, I thought he came to the room. Who came to the room?
No, that was Adam, my buddy Adam.
Adam, okay. I got him backwards. He also has known you since Little League.
Yeah, I've known Adam for a long time as well. But I've known Cody longer. But Cody's big, bald guy, beard. And he lost weight. He goes, well, I've never wanted to lose too much weight because if you get too small, people think they can step to you.
I'm
They
one
wanna
of the worst
test you
at it.
out.
They
They
wanna
always
test
tell
you.
me to do it too, so
And
I'm not the one that is.
that's why I haven't been dieting right. I've been making sure I keep the weight on. I don't want anyone
Smart.
to step to me and think,
He's a deep level thinker. Thinks more than just
I'm adding
the P1 level. Hence the 9-9 blocker bluff against Sanjeev as he leads the river. As if Sanjeev would ever bluff lead the river. There are 2 more 9s out there, Will. Just to
Took
let
me a
you
while
know.
to figure out I did have nuts, and I said, God damn it, no, if Jack and
Had to
King
look
is out
back.
there, and I just want to make sure nothing is out there. I thought I had nuts, and now, no, he actually,
I thought I had the nuts too.
yeah, yeah.
Honestly, I was like, I looked back and one of the 9s was a 9. I thought it was a 7. I was like, ugh.
The other nine was
Sometimes
also
you
a
do that
9.
in your spot when you're
Another
betting,
problem.
because you don't want to look back, you want to keep firing.
I knew I had 2 9s. I didn't think I had 7.
Okay,
You don't have
make
to,
it look a little
you don't have to
better
defend
on the
me.
screen,
I
but
don't care.
it leaves you out of yourself.
I was like, you know what? I'm trying to bluff Sanji up this. Little did I know he had the nuts. I found out pretty quick.
Say so.
It's okay.
Oh, 55.
Generally, I have so much respect for him. When he does something like that, I fold.
No. Honestly, that's why I did it, because I was like, oh, I can get away with this from Sanji. He doesn't have. If he has 4-7, he's folding.
Yeah.
But he had 7-9. He can't. It's actually frowned upon if you fold the nuts on the river to a bet.
Yeah, no,
I would say so.
We've all done it, though.
that's why I quit drinking, no,
Yeah.
while I'm playing poker.
Good idea.
As you're saying that, I'm sitting here thinking about
I'm
having
thinking-
a drink.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, man, I just bluffed up. I wouldn't have done that if I was drinking.
I'll buy you a drink.
Jen, I'll take
Wow,
Makers.
Waters with a big
Neat.
bet here, getting
Yeah, on
Keith
Sanji.
to
Thank you.
fold
Last
top
week
set.
last week he drank
Waters
bulletproof.
blocking some straights, but doesn't
No,
actually
that was just a
have
Casey
one.
Brown special.
No
Wait,
club.
did I say
drink,
Makers?
huh?
Diamond.
I meant Woodford.
Ace,
Yeah.
10 of diamonds.
bet black?
Ace of hearts, ace of diamonds, 10 of diamonds. Look at that turn.
Makers is like
No,
my
my
go-to at a
mistake, the
bar. You just
graphics
walk
were
up
off
and
there,
they
the
just
straight
have
was
it.
out there.
I know the bar has Woodford. They go to Woodford. Baby, you're in for a surprise tonight.
Cannot believe I missed that.
Oh man, I'm only gonna have 3.
The dinner menu
Then the
is still
stream will
available,
go.
correct?
Should have bet that flop. You're out
Yeah.
of there for the good
Thank you.
spot, right?
8:45.
I don't know if you heard me. I added 15. If you told them, Scott.
Yeah.
Right over.
You had
Hear me, Scott.
aces beat on?
What?
No.
Scott, you-
On the
I
river.
added
I mean, you had a flush, right?
I added 15.
I mean, I had double flush draw, but you had the bigger diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
I almost picked that seat. I almost picked that seat.
Guess what? New player, C4.
Ooh, look.
New player in the house. Sometimes when a player's been playing tight all night and then they lose all their money, they can't play tight anymore. So they say new player, meaning he's going to come in, fire it up, give action. He's coming straight at Sanjeev. I can tell you that.
Unfortunately, no, he's not consistent. No, he's just new player for one hand. That's
He's got a
it.
drink. He's got a drink coming though. Hey.
Doesn't
This
matter.
game is this is a game of illusions.
Doesn't
I
matter.
got to put the illusion on, and I'm gonna gamble y'all really hard.
Hey. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Will's telling me conflicting.
How much can I make
stories.
it?
Will's telling me conflicting stories about how he's going to play.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I'm gonna gamble it on
had
that. Y'all are
Pete
in
in there,
trouble.
man. You know.
That's just, sometimes you go to the poker room with the intentions and you say to yourself, I'm going to play good, I'm going to play good, I'm going to play tight, going to play solid. But you lose that big
Then you get
hand,
punched in the face.
and it's all out the
Things
window.
just gotta change.
No holding me back.
Organically, they change. Yeah.
I'm not really stuck. Stuck like 300.
What's the pot?
You seem like you play a lot of Omaha. You took that bad beat right away, just like
Took it
you
on the
did.
chin, like
Oh,
a
yeah.
man.
Just like, yep, seen this
What are you
before.
gonna do
Welcome to
about
Omaha.
You're not going back.
Is that like magic?
I really wish, I would actually like to, and I haven't talked to anybody about this yet.
I know.
I know I'm not famous enough yet to evoke this kind of change, but I actually would like to change the name of Omaha.
Oh, yeah.
It's not really that official, honestly.
To the Fireman game or what?
No, to Houston Hold'em.
Houston Hold'em?
Yeah, it's actually not that official of a name. The game hasn't been around that long, and there's, you know, sometimes things go through changes of the exact name, and since there's like weirdness between
Texas Hold'em and
if you look it up, it's not
good.
even-
That's actually good. That might be one of the smartest things I've ever heard you say.
It's actually called. It's not even called Omaha. That's not the official name of it. It's called. Oh God, what is it?
Hot Limit Omaha?
No, called like a 4-card Hold'em, or something like that.
Omaha Hold'em.
Oh, I do
Yeah.
have cards.
And so since some,
I
you know, the
did fold
5-card
long
game,
time.
they call it Big O or Congress.
Sanjay, I'm not in the hand. You can fold.
Call it
That's why I
four-card
No
folded.
easy money for you.
That's why I folded.
four-card pot limit.
Let's see if
Heard
you.
that before.
You know who I would have never tried that against?
Paul.
Paul. Never in my life. It's
The
funny that you knew
nines are
exactly
hot.
who. I don't think I've ever really tried to bluff
You're
Paul.
welcome.
There's just no point.
Well, you know, they used to call the flop the turn from 4th Street and 5th Street.
I would have
You're,
blistered little Nicky's
Hold'em
booty.
first started when Hold'em
you are a,
first
you
started,
are a
the first
pro.
3 cards.
He's a
It was
professional.
called,
You're the only one that
was called the turn,
I had King, Queen, 8-5.
then 4th Street.
Padoogie.
Everybody know that.
Yeah.
go.
My game was
Ace,
so bad.
Sanjay's
ace,
gonna pay
queen,
for it.
jack.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Sanjay, you order for the drink. I tipped her.
the first 3 cards being called the flop is fairly new. They used
I
to call
needed
the
a 10
turn
for
and
both
4th Street and 5th Street.
I'll pay for
I
it.
did not know that. A little bit of poker history.
Heater knew.
No, I said I'll pay for it later. You got her food and stuff. One second.
The first 3 cards
just throw that drink
used to
on
be
there,
called the turn, then 4th Street and 5th Street.
I knew that
How
they
much
would
I
say
owe?
4th Street and
What
5th
is-
Street, but I
Oh,
never heard
wait,
that.
did you put it in yet?
The
He's
flop.
gonna pay for it. How much was it? $10 or something? $15?
Second best.
Here.
Shayna, I want to order some food, please, when you get a moment.
Very nice, Sanjay.
Thank you.
Very nice.
All right, you wanna see how fast I can drink this or what? I'm just joking.
When I say it, no, I have to do it, no?
You're a man of your word, Sanjay.
Well, we're halfway through the stream. It's time for Will to start hammering down some drinks.
He did so
You're just
well.
at least kind
He
enough.
folded king, queen, pre-flop.
I'm kind enough to give you the extra 200.
Yeah, no, it's not that.
was
I
really
had
bad. I had a
somebody
really
know,
bad
I said, okay, I'll buy the drink, and when the bill came, the drink was like 125.
Oh, he ordered a.
And I said, you know, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's different, Sanjay. That's somebody taking major advantage of your kindness.
I would never do
Because I
it.
didn't, even when you order it, no, I'm not as kind of
You know,
knowledgeable about the drinks,
I'm
right?
gonna order the drink. I'm gonna order whether I'm paying for it or you're paying for
Stop
it.
by like
Yeah,
7:30 or 8.
that's the way to do it, right? No, you just,
No, Camus. Jimmy's not here. Should we pour a little out for Jimmy? This is still
Please
our.
don't. This is brand new
our homie.
carpet.
Right.
Somebody want to drink.
Just try to expand it real quick, open it up. Did that do it? Yeah, that worked, thanks for the check.
oh, sorry.
Interesting.
All right, turn off your mic. Or mute it. All right, guys. Now that Waters is gone, we got to figure out how we're gonna bust him.
I mean,
Get
he's
him out
got
of
him
here. He's
stacked
got
up.
way too many chips.
The way he's got him.
Oh shoot, he's still here. Wait. Let's wait till he walks out.
He
They're gonna
stacks
be in
them.
action.
He stacks them so perfectly, and they're close to me. They're easy to get. We got a buddy we golf with named Kurt, Muscle Kurt,
there a-
actually. And
Is there a PLO game
dude,
going
I
outside?
told him one time, this was years ago,
Good.
he had all his chips up, and he had them all
Friend coming,
stacked like
you know,
this,
she
and I
may
said,
play.
Kurt, I have you know, it doesn't matter what cards come. Doesn't matter what is dealt. You stack
Let
the
her come
chap,
in. I
your
think I
chips
told her she wanted to
10
come
high,
here.
you
to
cannot
bring
beat
some
me.
cash for me.
I will never
I
lose
said,
to somebody who
come in the
stacks
back, and then you.
People do that, man. No.
Well, if you believe that, you may be able to manifest it.
I mean, a lot of some of the best tournament players in the
$50
world
bet,
stack their chips 10 high. So
No, the guy.
clearly he meant cash
Yeah.
games.
The guy who was in your seat before, he gets so fired up at the
A little
poker.
change left.
Last week he was telling us that there was no
And he didn't
place.
even put him on the table.
Yeah.
He didn't even get.
He had a
He
30,
got 5,000.
38.
And then he only put like 2,000 on the table when it came out. He put the rest in his pocket.
Larry's such a character, man.
I got a hand.
He left because we had a $200 bounty on Reese. So if anyone busted Reese, the rest of the table had to give him 200. He's not listening. Never mind.
Well,
Sorry, what's that?
I said he left because we had a bounty on
I
Reese,
heard that, yeah, I heard it.
and he didn't pay it. He was like, "What? I didn't know about this bet. I'm leaving." We're like, "Well, we're not lying to you. We're all paying him. We're not all paying him just to try to get you."
He would've really been on, still, when he got that.
Oh,
With
yeah.
another hand, right? He'd have lost it all.
Yeah.
I guess we missed that with Larry.
Yeah, we must have been telling a story that was super important about stud or something like that.
It's not like it's our job to pay attention or anything.
Yeah.
It's also not our job to
have
kick
to-
people
Is it-
off
wait,
stream.
I'm here,
So
there.
we just
I
deal
was gonna
with
bet in the dark.
the aftermath.
Right.
And now we're here.
Check.
But if the story went down the way they said it did, if you don't agree to a bet, you don't have to pay the bet, in my opinion.
think
So
I'm
Larry-
Just be like, we all agreed.
Larry's the type of person
Huey and Louie?
that
All
like
day tomorrow.
he has no problem being honorable.
I
It's
like
just
that.
I would imagine he didn't know,
used
like
to,
you
if
said.
you would take a
and
trip
afterwards,
somewhere for the
he
weekend.
probably was like, I didn't agree to that, and Will
you know,
was like,
road
well,
trip or
you got to
whatever.
pay. And he was like, well, I'm out.
Your memories would be easier
Played with both
to
enough to
recall
know that
because you could
that's how
soundtrack
that's
that
where
weekend.
both of them are going to stand. On
Oh,
the
we
line.
listened
Right.
to the
And Larry's going to go to sleep,
Guns
not
N'
losing
Roses
an ounce of
Use Your
sleep
Illusion
because
1 and 2 albums.
if
the
he
whole
knew about it,
weekend.
he would have
We
paid.
listened to Steve Miller
these guys
Band the
will be
whole
just
weekend.
fine
We
tomorrow.
listened to
they're going to sleep as well.
Johnny
McGraw.
Cash the
So
whole
it's fine.
weekend.
Yeah.
Well,
And next
now
week,
the
I had
way
a bar
music,
will probably be back.
Like, when does he get on?
the way now
This
that
happens all the time,
music
not
is
in
like
this facet.
switched from song
I've seen
to
Larry
song to
or other
genre to
players that
genre.
we play with walk
It's
out.
sort of
It's probably
like
like on a
ruined
30
cursing a
that.
storm, and then they
So
walk in the
now
next game.
I'm doing
shake
this
the
thing
player's
with my
hand before they
family
play
now
the
when we
first
take
hand.
road
Right.
trips or something.
They have
we
a
do
drink
that.
and
We
that's
listen
it.
to
Yeah.
an entire album.
Some say
so you
it-
get
it's
the
a Texas thing.
whole
I think it's just
feel.
Wow.
With the
I
artist
really
floor,
feel
it's
like
not
I'm getting
honored here.
knowledge from
It's
Cosmo
true.
Kramer.
It's true.
Cosmo Kramer.
Dude, I have.
I was looking at you halfway talking. I'm like,
Straight
this
road,
is
top
Kramer.
pair.
Dude, that would have
Kramer right here.
I wanted to do that.
Yes, I'm just now. I was looking at
Dude,
it like,
ask Brick.
this is
Brick's been
crazy.
sitting there.
Oh my
behind.
goodness.
Dude,
I'm with you.
anytime
I'm gonna go watch every episode of that.
I watch it every
Now.
night, dude. I have
so
a couple.
good. It's
I have
so
a couple
good.
of outfits
so
that I
good.
can.
I want to be Larry David. You can be Kramer.
Dude.
We need
One of my favorite
a
episodes
we need a
was Kramer.
Seinfeld. And,
We need a George though.
The
That is
well, Larry David
know
is
Larry
George.
David.
yeah.
The food's great. The rooms are nice. It's very cool. Very cool place.
What, you talk about the CNBC guys, those
the
two?
guy on Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
The guy that would come through the
Oh,
door.
yeah, yeah, Seinfeld.
You gotta,
With his hair all
for
crazy.
Omaha, you gotta kind of
Yeah, yeah.
read them.
Yeah, he would be Kramer.
It's Kramer for sure.
His hair is.
Rick has
My-
been saying that for years.
My favorite thing ever that just reminds me of Scott too being Kramer is the episode Kramer comes in. He's like, oh, I'm gonna borrow these golf clubs or whatever. And he comes in after the golf, he throws them on. I go, I'm never playing this game again. He's like, forget that. That's Scott. I guarantee he comes home and Tia sees him coming through the door, throws the clubs on the ground. I'm never playing this game again.
Dude, my grandfather was a gambler, and I never met him in person, but my uncle told me that my grandfather would fly to Vegas, and that next Monday morning, my uncle said he would drive out to the field. My grandfather would already be out there in his tractor, and he said the tractor would stop, and he'd jump off of the tractor and start walking towards him. And he said I could tell by the way he walked if he won or lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we carry it with us.
6 players. Bet 100.
But in the dark for you,
Like it was in the dark.
new player.
wait. So Will bets in the dark and flops a full,
Sure, please.
and Rock Smasher has trips with what he thinks is 3 overs.
Oh man.
Wow.
You know one thing I haven't brought up that
I can't bet in the dark again. I'm gonna check.
Wow. Will just playing this to
That
a
new
T, and
Tesla
he
truck.
is gonna get
Anybody pre-order?
crushed by the
No, it
Rock
looks crazy.
Smasher.
It does look crazy.
They both turned that
I
night.
wasn't gonna get one,
Oh,
but
so he's fine.
Last year, this weird
Unless, yeah, he's fine. He's free rolling.
dude. Well, he is kind of weird. This guy, he owed me like 2K, and I called him. I was like, bro, I need that 2K. Do you have it for me? And he goes, not right now. He goes, but I pre-ordered a Tesla truck. You can have my pre-order rights. And I was like, how much did you put down? He goes, 100.
That's a good deal.
$100.
Those test.
I bluff Sanji. I ain't bluffing you.
Yeah, bad idea.
I wonder how they drive and how functional they are, because they don't look appealing.
Oh, I
but-
flopped it and I have it now.
And they
Yeah, but can
now
you
that
get
they're out,
better?
the price
Yeah,
is
I
like
can.
doubled.
Go.
Jack Diamond. Oh, ace two.
Oh, awesome.
Man, how do you bet in the dark and flop it, dude? How do you bet in the dark
No
and flop
idea.
it?
That was impressive.
I was trying to hit a deuce.
Definitely impressive the way he did that.
He's a master.
Jeez, Will and I
Master
get
of
it in on the turn. Both have the nuts. Big shock.
Yeah, I was going to.
Oh, I got 3 out free roll.
Oh, you're free
That is the
roll.
best free roll I've ever had against Jared in my life. Love it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same hand.
Dude, I bet 100 in the dark and I flopped up full house.
He flopped it. But he had a 9
Turned
and
a
a
bigger
jack.
one.
So
Then I tried to play the game. Oh, I got to check in the dark and then turn it. I'm like, oh yes, they got to bet now. They got to bet now.
We've been doing.
Little did I
yeah,
know
it's
if I
like
just flatted
5,
there, I
10
could have maybe
so.
won the hand on the river. No, I couldn't have because I'm not betting into him ever.
no.
I'm check. It's going check.
For sure.
Check or check.
Jack
call.
is too close to my range with that hand, and for sure.
Ace. Came ace.
Yeah. No, I know. That as well.
That's saying it's just the scariest card. The Jack I had.
Yeah.
Betting.
Oh, that was a fun one.
More importantly, what did you have that you called on the flop?
2 kings.
2 pair.
Well, obviously.
I had pocket pairs.
Oh, 2 pocket pair in your hand? Oh, yeah, I would have called 2.
Try to take one off and surprise him.
Yeah, I'm just going to give this to you now.
Peter, speaking of wine, I know you have a home in Fredericksburg. That's like
Close second.
Texas wine country.
Yep.
Right? Do you have a...
Cord's
That
making
place
me
is wonderful.
insanely jealous.
Brazilian wine
Ordered a
vineyards.
steak to the
That's
Senate.
One of
It'll
my
take
favorite
me
places.
20 years
He's a
to
very nice boy.
visit them all. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's
My wife and I
a
are
real
definitely
offer.
We've been talking about getting a house.
I
there.
can't eat half a steak.
You can have a bite.
We shall see next couple of years.
I want Heath to win one
love
though.
it. I love that
Let's
place
let's
so
have
much.
the
It's
Case
so
King
festive,
come
it's
off.
so fun,
Case
so,
Keenum.
You know, I just love it over there.
Haven't seen Royal.
Instead of replace the reception.
Be fun.
Bad, so
In the tournament this weekend, I watched a guy
10 out
flop a
of that.
royal all in for his life pre-flop and just flop
I
it.
mean, how we are with
Had
information
to be a cool
nowadays,
moment
you
for
know.
him.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, here we
phones are
got
in that.
some chances
I
for
love
some
going there
fireworks
during
here. Set of
Christmas.
nines.
Yep.
Heath with the
Yeah.
nuts.
Hey, do you play
flush.
PLO, sir?
Just in the.
You look like a PLO player.
Oh, that's great.
No?
4, so
Did you say you like going to Fredericksburg this time of year?
Absolutely love it. It's
worth a try.
It's
Me
my,
too.
it's
You
my
don't
favorite
know?
place in Texas to
No.
go during the holidays, by far.
Yeah, it's starting to turn that weather. I love Texas.
I try to make
December.
Hold'em players, PLO players every day of the week.
I do too.
I mean, we golfed yesterday. It was 70 degrees, but at nighttime it's cool. It's that beer drinking weather, you know.
So, Reese, I got a question to ask you
sir.
while we get the floor. How'd you get the name Pokernomix?
Man, so
Or Pokernomix?
Yeah.
Let me rephrase it.
I after I sold my business, I decided I wanted to get more involved in poker and create some content. So I was like, realized the value of having a brand and a name, you know. And so I ended up looking at like what was available, like domain wise and all that, and had came across like Pokernomix, like economics, right?
Yeah.
But the handle wasn't available everywhere, and
So
I
you did
wanted
the X.
that. So I was like, man, this is a little more modern kind of take on it, and it was available. And so I took it and got it everywhere, man.
Cool. I like it.
Yeah, man. So with the business stuff and, you know, other things, it's like, works well.
Nines are hot again, Sanji.
Not when I'm having.
Unfortunately,
He flopped the
decided
nut flush draw over
fire
here
at the
and
backdoor
tried to bluff
hearts.
at the back.
Yeah, but I think it's fine.
I like it.
He can't. He knows he can't win any other
You'll be
way.
invited back
Right.
with plays like
You
that.
put 2 pair, especially not top.
But if you
2
didn't
pair
realize,
in
I
the
tried to bluff
blender.
Sanji earlier.
So I think in,
Don't worry.
in a
Love
vacuum
that
it's good.
bullshit.
Just
I didn't bluff you.
I had the other 9
I didn't bluff you. You
on
want
that
look?
hand where you had king, king, queen 9.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought I had king. Queen.
He's bullshit.
When he said I had queens full. Yeah. Yeah.
True story.
Just getting
I told
deep.
you. I had either kings. I said.
I had a king and a 9 in my hand.
I told you. I said.
You did?
I think I was bluffing. because I don't think I had the best hand.
Yeah.
You had aces? You
Yep.
said, yeah, and I was like, yeah, you're the best hand. But then I couldn't let you know right away, so I was like, oh, no, I had queens. I always say that in real poker when they can't go back and see. I'll
Yeah.
tell them the truth, I tell them a lie, and then I let them decide which one's the truth and which one's a lie.
Levels.
But I always tell them the truth because I want them to know.
You mix it in there, though.
Yeah.
It's like a 3-card monte.
Let's talk about this one. You guys talking a lot of smack about me while I was gone?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all they could
Did you notice it got real quiet when you walked back?
I said, guys, y'all don't believe the run that Nick has been going on the last couple weeks.
Good seat choice.
He has been killing it.
Classic.
And I say let's just stay out of his way, you know, let him get his money here and there and never invite him back.
No.
We're gonna miss you.
Well, it's like our buddy
Farewell
Muscle
tour,
Kurt
it was
says.
fun.
It's like Kurt says, I never leave the poker room because I know you're going to talk shit about me as soon as I leave.
So that's why he plays till the very end every time. Oh,
Yeah.
That's why I'm staying.
Yeah.
He's gonna talk shit about me in live.
Except for Scott, we talk shit about him while he's here.
Yeah.
He's used to it.
He's the exception.
I'm very rare. Anything I say, I would say to the same person's face, even after you left.
Order.
I was actually
That's my
nervous about
philosophy, too.
re-raising Jared there because I knew he had the same hand, and I was just afraid he might have 2 overs.
Had 1 over.
He didn't have any overs. I had the free roll. That surprised me.
Yeah,
That's
Jack.
what it scared
No, he's just up an 8.
Thank you
He
very
could have won the hand.
Yeah, you.
18.
By check, and he piles.
To stick.
You got 8, 9.
Enjoy it.
I don't know what I can do there.
You big
We're
queen.
playing deep
Oh,
enough to
8
where.
queen, same thing, 8 king.
I thought about just flatting the 450.
Listen,
Then I decided, why make it difficult?
All right, I
Just
won
get it
again.
in.
There you go.
Let's just get it in and get unlucky.
Now we're gonna turn around.
So what was the deal with the Rockets coach arguing with LeBron James the other night?
Waters just crushing it here. Almost 7,000 in the green. Fireman Scott up there over 5K as well.
Scott, you'll do sweat hands ever?
Pokernomix and Eddie Murphy
Yeah, guys, we're
on the
gonna
receiving
turn it
end
over
of
right
this
now. We're gonna shoot it back to the
poker
booth
game
for a
here.
while.
Really interesting. The top 3 winners from my point of view, and I've watched the whole thing with you, they've been very quiet winners.
Yeah.
Rock Smasher, obviously, I think the quietest of the 3. Fireman Scott has played some hands that we've seen as long as Water, but
You know what?
You want more, Big
200.
Boy?
I didn't realize that they're the biggest
200 on the
winners.
side.
It's kind of interesting the way it's
That's actually Peter's
unfolding.
best game.
I
I saw
practice
him.
all the time.
Yeah, tough to
Yeah, he
be
was so good.
in that 5 seat between Scott and Will and have any
Yeah,
kind
we
of
used to play
volume
I mean, we
in
still
the
play poker,
conversation.
probably 4 days a week with
Yeah,
each other.
absolutely.
But when the game ends, Peter used to just beat everybody and no bet.
I mean,
He'd
if you
play until they didn't want
if
to play
you
anymore.
practice a lot on something, you're bound to be better than someone that doesn't.
True story.
Logical sense. Pure math.
The one who, it really never even actually made sense for me why you and Bo would play no bet with Tony when y'all could just keep playing poker and beat him. I mean, y'all beat him, and then you give him a
wanna
level playing field.
You gotta, you know.
Give the donkey what he wants. Yeah. But half the time, y'all are begging him to do it.
2, 7. You scan them.
So this stream's different in a lot of ways. Obviously, we let
Oh, yeah,
Will and
no
Scott
bets.
talk a lot more than
Oh, I got a
we would on a
monster.
normal
Give me a
stream.
9.
This is another thing
Give
that
me
we
a
do
9,
on
baby.
the Stallion stream is every interchange. They just do a little sweat. Everybody puts in 100, and that's how they pay for their time. And
Full house. Wait
the
on. He
other
might.
part of the pot goes towards food and drink
Well, I got a
bill
king eye
and stuff
straight.
like that. So
Boom.
betting on this one, they're just kind
Bam.
of
Gets
doing the
off.
sweat. I think the player gets half the pot.
Other
the other
nine's
guy goes
down.
towards
Not a
time.
bad river.
Down.
I never look at
The tab.
I could
Love
have
it.
pocket 10s or pocket queens.
Bro, the 9s are high.
What do I need?
Two queens are out. 3 queens are out. You're gone.
Big hand.
Bam.
Hey, I had
Yeah,
little
it's my
cards,
best game.
Peter. 2, 3, 4.
Pokernomix will take
Brings
this
me
one
back to
down.
the old saying, the rich get richer.
Oh, yeah.
The
You lost.
pendulum swinging his way.
Yeah,
hopefully.
Now we're taking a break?
I guess we're taking a break. Are we taking a break, guys?
No.
Oh, why'd
You already
you say,
took your break.
No breaks
why'd
on
you
the
say
stream,
that?
boys.
I like my hand. It wasn't a sweat.
Back to the action.
Oh,
Whoa, did y'all notice? That was
what a
kinda weird.
hand, too.
Like, Reese was like, "Hey, y'all want to do a sweat?" And he like kind of winked at the dealer, and then like he comes in and just wins.
I thought it was in the table shift where he kicked him a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
I'm stuck in here, man. Ready to play some hands.
Yeah, y'all were complaining. Now you're hot.
I know. There's no middle ground on that. That air conditioner has no throttle.
Complain if you're hot.
I don't complain. I'm thankful every day.
You will pay for it.
I'm thankful every day, Sanji. I don't complain.
Any VIP, PMI stuff today?
I don't know. We already got the one. We already got Larry out of here. Got new player in. That's
Something happened before the game. Let's not talk about it now because
No, I
we
know.
won't talk about it.
Uh-oh. You want me to get out of your way?
no.
You want me to? Okay.
If you ever ask me if I want you in the hand,
There you
the
go.
answer's yes.
My man's ready.
I'm ready.
Well, he wants you in the hand for sure.
Yes.
465.
Whoops.
We have action. 4-bet pot from Heath in the small blind.
We'll put
Ace Jack
540 in
10-9, double suited. Like that hand.
He's all in.
Or we'll just fold.
Dude,
Or we'll all
very
just fold and give you
attractive
30.
hand.
Never happened.
Good luck, Colin.
Thank you.
Houston, Omaha is always 4 to 5 people to a flop, no matter what the raise is.
I mean, I want at least triple up.
Well, you can quadruple.
Yeah, quadruple up. Yeah.
What are you playing, Dan?
Better, right?
What do you got? Behind?
Not as much as Sanji.
You got about what? 3,000? 3,500?
Well,
No, more than 3,000.
Yeah.
I think I had
Sanji's got about
36 to start there.
4,000.
906.
Yeah, it's close to 4.
Good stuff, man.
And 36 to 37 to start the hands.
It's going to get real expensive.
That stream is so far behind.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even in it yet.
They haven't seen the. They haven't. They're all. They all saw Larry leave, and they're all trying to figure out. Everyone watching.
All right, so I'm going to triple up. I can at least triple up.
Yeah, it may not have
Just
been
triple
super
up,
obvious.
all right.
We may have
Did
missed
you call?
it because
What?
his mic was off. And
Let's get a new player in the
no one
5
really
seat. Y'all
said
okay
anything
with
at
it?
the
Y'all
time.
wanna- No, we can't let him leave with the money.
Oh, beautiful flop. Love it.
You're beautiful.
I still
yeah,
can't
Heath is
believe
loving that flop, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
the rest of your crew hadn't showed
Sanjeev.
up trying to.
Loving hearing
Pull you
that,
off the
probably.
table.
Sanji.
Rockets gonna fire out.
God, I thought I flopped a rocket.
Rockets will. With a straight flush draw and a pair.
Jimmy, this is for you. For the stream.
For the stream.
stream! Let's go.
I think the 7 of diamonds is in the muck,
Yeah,
though.
oh, fuck yeah.
I believe
I like it.
Look at this.
the 2 red 7s.
You have a diamond draw?
5 seat.
All
Dang
my
it.
favorite
Oh,
players.
baby.
Not worried about
With
you.
the back.
Yes, he's got bigger diamond draw.
Good luck.
That's good for me.
That's the best.
Do you have a pair?
spot you can be
Do you have a pair right now? Yeah. You do? Kings? Tens?
Oh, you need the like.
I'm still live.
Queen of spades. Eight of spades.
No, just give me any spade. I mean, any diamond.
What about 7 of diamonds?
Will's got 30.
Maybe not that.
I do take a 7.
Let's do a 7 of diamonds. Or 7 of spades.
And he has a diamond too,
Sanji.
huh?
It's in bad shape in this spot.
You're gonna make it sweat it?
Yeah.
There is a big side pot.
Because I don't want to
Heath is
show
all
this
in
piece
for
of crap
500.
hand.
Just come me off a
Y'all are
diamond.
going to have to watch
just need
this.
to hold.
Sanjeev
Just hold, Heath. Oh.
turning
That's a case 10.
a set of 10s.
Wow.
You have a 10 in
Yeah,
your
it's a
hand.
1-outer.
I've got a 10 in my hand.
But now Rockets
I need a
will
jack.
has
Give him a jack or a diamond.
straight draws.
Sorry.
What a turn. For entertainment.
How does he hit the king
Sanjeev's
10?
going to scoop it. The set.
Is that not?
Good hand.
Look at him. You don't get that excitement out of Sanjeev a lot. That's great.
Getting in that
Did I
ass.
do an ace or a 10?
Wow.
Or a king?
Table Slayer. 2 with 1 blow.
Saw the hand? By the way, this is my friend Mindy.
What's up, Mindy?
My business advisor as well.
Oh, so that means she's gonna tell you to get up?
I didn't bring enough cash.
I need a
did I?
business advisor.
The 6.
I need a business advisor. Show me how to do that.
That's
I know,
That's
Mindy.
the best plot I can have.
Will.
Give me one diamond.
Just because I called off right there doesn't mean you can call me Scott, all right?
2K.
Yikes.
Good hand.
You know, I love the Christmas
I'm getting it in
tree,
good.
the steak and the fire. This is perfect. Thank you.
Tia and Bobby Fillet talking in the chat right now about
That's what I'm
something
saying.
I'm
I got
pretty
it in
excited
good.
about. Not this Thursday, but next Thursday. Bobby Fillet is going to be back in town, back on the stream for the
Nice.
second time. And for those of you who missed it, Bobby Fillet's first appearance on the stream was legendary. He made 2 straight flushes in 5 hours. One of them against one of our stream regulars, HV, and he busts him on the very last hand of the stream with a straight flush, and then proceeds to tell HV that he's been watching the stream for months,
Luckily,
studying
I
HV's
already
play, and came
went
here
to the bank and wired the
specifically to
money,
beat
so
him.
I have to go there 100%.
And they're going to have a rematch.
Because they said the only way I can
a
get the
week
money
from
back is to be
Thursday.
there and wire it back.
And
to
Bobby
the same
Fillet
account.
says he's got some surprises in
Well,
store.
they said I had to
we
wire it back
at
to the Zero
Champions
account.
Club are very excited about this. And HV's been
heard, like,
calling him
they're
out on the
crazy about
streams,
that
and I'm ready
octopus
for you.
shit.
So
Well, I'm not-
it's going to be a
I'm not bringing
clash.
much
of
I love
Champions
the
Club
I might not have much
competitive
cash after I leave
drive.
here.
I think both of them are keeping it friendly, but
Having trouble there.
serious at the same time.
Sure.
Like, hey, let's play. You know, we got a platform. Who's the bigger man?
Yeah, I love it.
Jimmy, you were going
It's
half
gonna be
with
a
me
lot
on
of
that
I love it
for the
too.
stream bet,
We're all
right?
excited about it.
Jimmy,
A
call
lot
me,
of good
text me when you get a
content for us
chance.
to,
Feel me, what was that?
to realize.
1800
Yeah.
South?
So put that one on your calendars, everybody.
I had a pure
week
gut shot,
from
Sanji.
Thursday.
Pure gut shot.
1, 3, 8, 9.
No, I had a pair.
The
Looks like I will have to watch that from Vegas.
Yeah, the
I had a live pair and a
14th
gut shot.
December.
And they want some money in the casino. They
I'll check.
confiscated the money, took the money right there.
8 checks.
Real talk.
9 checks.
Yeah, I've heard some horror stories. That's why.
Chris Birchfield told me some horror
Half the field flopping 2 pairs on this one.
Ray said he wouldn't play there because of that reason.
Because there's a casino there, so.
He knew somebody who had trouble getting money back and forth.
Calls. 9 folds.
One of the
Look at these 3 pretty ladies we got here, right up front.
I don't think they like people taking money out of the island or anything.
They don't. Why? No place likes you taking money out. But they got to accept it sometime.
I have not. Not for poker.
Two players turning a 3rd pair.
And Sanjeev doing a good job of pressing when he knows he's good, getting value.
Dang, I was statistically favored to win the side pot.
Yeah, you were.
And just an unlucky river there. The last 6 comes out, and
I
Waters
essentially had a wrap. Because any card that made
catching
the
the
straight
full
made me
house.
2
Yeah,
One
unlucky
card that
and
made me the straight, made me the straight.
unlucky for Sanjeev. Waters running pure tonight. The rich get richer.
Nothing.
but
I had a
Sanjeev
6,
isn't
5,
out of the
8.
trap yet. He's called in these spots before.
To get me at all things.
Good fold, Sanjeev. Great fold.
6, 5, 8, 4.
Wow.
Oh no, I had 6, 5, 8, 9.
Not
I'm
have
sorry.
there. Missed it. Right.
I actually picked up open-ended on the turn with
Thank you, Benny.
his 10 gave me open-ended straight draw. I could hit a queen,
I mean, it was obvious.
No diamond, though.
queen or a 7. 7 of diamonds gives me a straight flush. Any 7.
On that hand, he wasn't getting it.
You got 7 diamonds?
You had 2.
I think
Two
Well, fuck Waters. Why didn't you tell me this when you said me I want a 7? You're like, no, fold it. I had 2 7s.
All right, time to this shit.
Don't give Sanji
You're
2K.
actually just running bad, horrible. You're not doing anything. You're playing pretty good. You've gotten screwed over.
I know. I'm getting it in good.
Just like life, sometimes you can do all the right things and get the bad end of it, and sometimes you can do all the wrong things and get the good end of it.
I'm still learning this game.
Yeah, right.
It's the high level
some
that gets
super
my ass,
deep
especially the 6
and-
card. That tears me.
Never mind.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm with you.
The 6 card?
Will has, well, not 6 cards, but I like high-low. Will has a bracelet from this summer.
Speaking of high-low, I don't know if it's still going. There was a 15:30 high-low game going
I mean, look,
in
Jeff, to be
Champions
honest.
Club
No, you did look
right
good.
before
You
the
looked
stream.
You want to bet on that?
Happy to see that coming our way. Hopefully that'll be a regular game on the floor now.
But I was very convincing, so you wouldn't bet. I really haven't looked, but I'm going to look now. And I'm either going to raise or call. There's no in between.
Make up your mind.
For the stream!
For the stream announced.
620.
Get back to 25 on the clock.
No.
I'll see you want me out.
You got 3 people behind you. I hope y'all decide which one of y'all are going to lose your money and which one of y'all are going to save it. Babe, did you bring any cash? Did you bring any cash?
The old babe, did you bring
Pretty
any
close
cash?
to
Give
needing
Waters
some.
the call with the 7 high rundown.
So we have a thing here for the stream. Oh. You got me covered?
I think so.
And then there were 2.
If you could have one card in the whole deck, what do you want on the flop? One card.
5.
Oh my.
That was great. I love it.
Will hating himself.
You want me to check it and then turn? I'll bust you.
I might bust you here. I don't know. You didn't ask me what card I wanted. Number 1, diamond.
And that's actually what he needed.
Yeah.
Sick.
Let's see how much you like that 5.
4 bets, 1,000.
I wish I could have turned over 2 5s right there. That would have been awesome.
Get him, sir.
Thank you. I needed you to double me up twice to get me out of this trap. But that was a good start.
That's just about the perfect piece of filet right there. Perfect.
Yeah. Cooked perfect.
It's absolutely.
Did you get yours yet? You already ate yours?
Breakfast?
Oh, you ate quesadillas?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I got the steak.
They were pretty good.
Yeah, they were good. They were really cheesy.
That was the Will Special quesadillas?
Yeah.
Well, I turned the mic off because I was eating, but I agree. Even me chewing is interesting.
I had to turn my mic because I realized I was.
Oh, that's who you look like. Most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink. Actually, I drink Modelo's. Negras.
Oh, man.
Modelo Negras. I'm addicted to those suckers. Every night, bro, I have a couple.
Is my mic on now?
I'm turning into like one of those guys who comes home every night and cracks a beer open. 2 beers every night.
Yeah, it's called a 45-year-old.
One of those guys.
No, I didn't.
One of those guys. I used to have a friend, and we'd always go to his house. His dad would drink a whole 6-pack of Natty Light every day after work.
Wow.
It's like, he's like, it don't matter. You can't taste them after the second one. He's like, I drink a 6. Like the worst beer ever. But when you drink every day, like, 6-pack's like $4 or something back then.
You know, I don't know if you guys remember this. I bet you Peter remembers it.
Go, act first.
Oh, sorry.
I have a great memory.
There's
Okay, there's no reason, Jared. Sorry, I'm cutting you off. It was $20 to win or whatever, but you got caught in your story. You should have never folded. Go ahead.
I don't care. There used to be a generic beer they sold at grocery stores. This was the bottom of barrel beer. It just said it was a white can and said beer in black writing. And then they sold them like Safeways and Albertsons. It was literally a generic, because those grocery stores have their generic brand.
They would call it like a black label beer.
Yeah, exactly. Murph, you know what I'm talking about.
I remember that.
One reason I knew that because my grandfather was a
Raging alcoholic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I wish I would have got to meet my grandpa that drank because of the war.
Yeah, that was mine. World War II.
Mine too.
He was a
Quiet
he was
there,
a
Reed.
bookie, a poker player. He flush
Giving
on
you some
Tuesday,
back.
be broke on Friday.
Spot, man.
That's the wrong color, Sanji. Those are yellows that you put in there or what?
I'm in for 6.
Does anybody know what this beer is?
Doubled me up a few times.
What is the champagne of beers?
Those are good.
Miller High Life.
Miller High Life.
that?
That's it.
Oh,
Miller-
yeah, fun for you, bro.
gonna come out with that one real quick.
I needed that was. I've been getting just cooler
Know your cheap beers.
Yeah.
over and
you
over and
do.
over. I needed
Could not be beat, man.
Have you
and
stopped
Josh.
doing your trivia questions, Scott? Or was
for 2 of us.
Um,
20 bucks.
I didn't decide to play the trivia question game this week, but I mean, I do have a few questions if you'd like me to throw them out there.
Heck yeah. I love trivia.
Stupidest call.
I was
Announced.
calling if you didn't. Nuts.
Nuts, look at this.
I slow played my.
Hits the nuts.
They all tried to trap me.
That's what I was trying to do, and I got trapped.
Backdoor with 3.
Hey, you're running so good that Sanji's trying to bust me and giving you money.
That happened to me last night.
Golly, how nice.
Trapper gets trapped.
Yep. That's the way.
I'm
it
glad
goes
you
down.
called Sanji because I was going to call with one pair.
And that failed.
Thought he was just
He gets
betting his
green.
blockers. I'm just joking. I'm not calling you. You're running too hot. I knew. I was like, backdoor flush? That's Nick.
Thank you.
All right, for the Dallas boys.
What's
What
that?
Texas poker player?
He's like, keep throwing chips in
runner
there.
up to
You don't
Greg
have to apologize.
Raymer at the WSOP.
David Williams.
David Williams, Dallas boy.
right.
I like David a lot.
Yeah, David's.
Good PLO
Beast.
player.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a poker trivia question. What is Omaha going to be called in the future?
Houston Hold'em.
Wow, you got it. Right on.
heard it
Houston
here.
Hold'em. You heard it here first.
Well, sometimes you come up with a name and they decide later, hey, this is a better name. They should have done that with football. But I'm just saying, like, it's not named Omaha because it came from there or anything. So I'm just saying, when you give it a little more thought, and you were gonna name it after the place where it's, a lot of times it's not the city of origin, but it's another place that makes it popular. And Houston's made a good argument for that.
Oh, shit.
Especially since
Sorry.
the future of
You want it back?
Omaha seems to be like it may
I
be
need 'em anyway.
right here.
Thank you. Hopefully everyone's
The
sold.
present of Omaha, right here. Could be the future too.
Heads up.
Yeah. Houston heads up.
Only 'cause everyone called.
I don't know how I'm going to get it even without Larry here. Oh, Sanji's here. Never mind.
Check.
He's only up 3,600 on me today.
Scott's gonna fire into this with middle set. but
Did y'all ever keep
Sweater guy's
receipts at the
sitting
poker
pretty
game?
here.
Like, all right, that guy's got me for 3,700. I'm coming after him.
Me and him are always battling in our fucking weekly home game. Last week, him and another genius, I got them all in and hold them pre for like a 7K pot at
Him and
aces.
another genius.
Other guy had ace 3 suited. He had
I had
ace 4
suited. He had aces.
Get ace 4 suited?
Yeah, it's like
Oh, yeah.
it's a 2-5-6 flop, and he just turns a 3. Like no problem. Boom.
I've got a saying. I bang 10s. Anytime I need a 10, I bang.
Bang it out.
You bang 3s. Not the worst.
3s.
3 outer.
Oh, 3 outer, yeah.
I want to see him have a 10.
No, you flopped to open it, though. Flopped, didn't you?
No, I gut
Get a
shot
gutter.
her. Ace
Oh,
3,
two,
ace
five,
4,
six.
aces, pre-flop.
Against the already dead.
All
3.
in, all in, all in, pre-flop. For
What
over
would Scott
7K.
do? What would
Yeah,
Scott
with
do?
2 diamonds. I have the ace of diamonds also.
What did the other guy have, sorry?
Ace 4 and ace 3.
No, he had ace 3, I had ace 4 of hearts.
This is all in pre, like in a hold'em. Like he calls in third, like all in.
No, I jammed it.
Suited.
I did not just call, I jammed.
I know.
Whatever.
Let's get that.
Yeah, it's worse if you
Sanjeev about
call.
to use his
If you jam, it just
position,
shows
his
what type of
image
player
to
you
make
are.
a
Bam.
big move here.
Knew it was coming.
Well, if you call, it shows you what type of player you are, too.
He had everybody talking to themselves last week. He couldn't miss. He crushed us.
Were you sitting in the 5 seat? Because that seems to be a popular seat to hit every card.
10th seat.
We don't even
Sanji
play
turning.
10-handed.
A true disaster for him. Thinks it's a good card, turns a flush draw. Sorry, turns a set, flops a flush draw.
Some nice pants.
You hear that, Steph?
It's
Man gave
interesting
you a really nice
because
compliment.
I like
this
those
actually
pants.
might end up working. Scott may fold based on the
That
fact
is
that he
the last
blocks
time he wears
him filling up.
Need another drink.
Yeah, he's got some of his own outs.
Right, which kind of leaves
You're on
the door open for Sanjeev to find his way into a winner.
For my
Which is
first
quite
hand,
incredible
my cooler
that
hand.
he's going to get
I
that
don't know
hand
if
to fold
it's-
on the turn
Which
after
hand did I
that
just tell
flop
you on there?
without a club turning.
Wait. Y'all can
it works.
get info on us?
No, like an hour behind. It just
I know.
now showed me sitting
But
down.
I
just
happened
now.
to look over and we were playing that hand, and I could see a queen in your hand
yeah,
from over
at least
here.
an
I
hour
was
and a
like,
half.
what the fuck?
I'm just now
Scott's gonna be very
sitting
tilted
down
by
from
this.
Pair with the flush.
Scott
getting ready
and,
for my
and Peter.
cooler here.
Yeah.
Peter had aces
can't
with a
miss.
nut flush draw. Sanjeev had an
This is
inferior
one of those
flush draw with
80%?
an inferior pair.
2-outer.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Sanji,
So
bluff me, bro.
So far,
Scott
still 1 hour to
in
go.
the middle with the set. So
Right.
the
Hope we
fact
have
that
more than an
Sanjeev wins
hour.
that hand
We only have
is
an hour. I'm in trouble.
Hey, you
Crazy.
bluffed me, bro.
Think I
Laid
played
down a
it
bigger
bad.
shot.
What?
Yeah, you put me on a 5-9, huh?
Yeah. Well, you were betting like you thought you had the best hand.
Well,
Yeah, nut clubs. I'm glad I didn't go crazy on that flop.
Well, I had a king in my hand too, so
I had a
I
king,
didn't
too.
think I didn't think he had a.
oh, on a flop, I would have been out.
Yeah, but he would have got me on the flop
Can I get
because I had
another one?
nut clubs.
Are you serious? No, you had.
I had a set of eights, yeah. Set of eights with a king.
Sanji, you take that down, buddy?
Yep, 2-outer.
Yes.
Had nut
Bluffed
clubs,
me.
blank. Glad I didn't go crazy with my top pair and nut flush draw. Monster hand.
heads
I
up?
think this might be the first pot that
Houston,
limped
heads
around
up.
all night.
You versus the table.
Mindy, after
Houston,
this hand, I'll
hold him.
take you
Houston,
outside
heads
to
up.
play.
Could be wrong.
No, no.
We got 8 ways to the flop.
Yeah, and obviously
yeah.
when it's
I
8
had
ways,
one.
everyone's sharing cards, but
Yeah.
it's tough to see a flop that's going to connect more than one person.
Who has the 8?
Sanjeev.
It's Sanjeev.
Who else? Eddie Murphy might have it.
It's on the heat. Yeah, Rockets will also possibly.
Pokernomix is
Damn, now you're
4.
just rubbing it in my face with these eights and your pot betting and all this stuff.
Scott had the 8s last hand.
Is it 75 or 80?
80.
No, Heath. I don't know, Heath. This is his first time on the stream. But I know if I was in this hand and it went 8 ways to the flop, I would not be calling with a flush draw.
Yeah. Heath has done this twice now. I mean, he did it with the 9s. When he got stacked the first hand, he chased top pair on
Yeah,
ace
I
8,
did
8, 3.
I did this spade.
3 diamonds with ace 10, 9, 9, no diamond, river to 9, and lost aces. So
Maybe I had the 8.
there's only really one true way to learn how to stop doing that, and it's to
So were
lose.
you happy when
Yeah.
the Rangers?
That's how I
won the
learned.
World
No, he was
Series?
pissed off.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say
Hated
it's
it.
good to
Game
see him
one was
losing,
awesome
but
with it there.
in this instance,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
good to see him losing in those spots because,
Those
you know,
times
you
coming
don't
close
want
about,
people to
like
play
10 years ago or-
too
I don't
incorrect.
think
Josh
they've ever come
Hamilton?
close.
Right.
Josh Hamilton.
And that's just,
They
that
came so
strategy is
close,
just not a
man.
winning strategy.
Drop that ball, drop that pot.
Fortunately, there, Sanjeev didn't fill up, so
Yeah, that was.
He didn't get
I
punished.
think maybe
he
the
did.
best.
Not only did he not get punished,
until
but he
the
may not have
Astros
learned the lesson there. He's
2017,
like, if I made my flush, I would have won.
Yeah. But
But what he doesn't realize is that
with the Rangers in the same
almost half of his flush outs fill Sanjeev up.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
And there's only one way to learn that stuff.
Yeah.
It's the hard way.
You had kings in your hands.
I had a good hand.
Cool.
2017 for the Astros was amazing too. I didn't know it was going to be the start of a dynasty.
The old trash can here is the love.
Happiest years of my life. the trash can years.
I'll be back.
Astros.
Bet you did.
That's half the reason I get in fights out on the road. Every time somebody wants to talk shit, that's the thing they revert to. Oh, you like the Astros, fucking cheaters. I'm like, well, I don't have to cheat at this game to beat you, buddy.
What, you get in fights on the road the other half of the time, though? I haven't been in a fight since I was in 3rd grade, so it's funny that he has like half fights over here and half fights over there.
At the WSOP 2 years ago,
He's great.
that I would get in these huge, significant pots. And it happened 3 times in 2022 where I got in a huge, significant pot with somebody, and that person went on to win the bracelet. That happened with the guy with the KFC chicken bucket on his head.
yeah.
In fact, we had the floor come over, me and him got into it, you know, like we were battling. And I felt like if I beat this guy, I got a chance, I have enough chips to win the tournament. He beat me and he won the tournament. It happened in a high-low tournament also, and I just kept thinking, yeah, I'm eventually going to win one of these pots. And I'm gonna
Sanjeev and Water is going to go at it again.
going to be hard to handle.
Heath is in there for good measure.
Obviously, Sanjeev wanting a clean low card to come off.
Yeah.
Not much.
Always
I
sucks
used to go
flopping
out
the
there
nuts
pretty
in
much every
Omaha.
year.
Heath is going to catch
but
up.
to do the Doyle Brunson thing, I would go out there to
Play cash, ring
play
games,
cash
all
and
there.
play a tournament or two, live the dream, you know, hope the dream just like everybody else. But I mean, I've seen
And a pretty good run out
throughout
for
my poker
Sanjeev
career, I know a
to
lot of tournament players, and even if they win
potentially make a hero fold.
Yeah. You know, you got to learn. You got to be able to know how to survive playing cash, and that's
Water's
you know, bottom line.
Trying to
So I would
figure out
go
if he can
there,
bluff into 2 people.
Play 1 or 2 tournaments, hope something would happen, but it probably wasn't.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, easy fold with a pot size bet because you're
Will and I,
you're calling to chop
Will,
or lose.
Yeah, from the
myself,
outside in, it
Stephanie,
is really
we all
easy.
went,
Well, don't tell him
2
about that
years
night.
ago. We all went out to the casino with a buddy of ours,
Come on, no,
big,
okay.
big
Sanjay
gambler,
decides to make the
gambling,
call.
you know, playing blackjack, and we're all there. And we were talking about poker and, you know, what we were going to do and stuff. And, nice hand, finally.
I had ace queen also. Nothing to go with it.
And Heath did have
Nice
the
hit.
nut heart blocker, the
And I
draw
was
guy
telling
too,
Will,
so
I
maybe
was
he was
like-
planning on making a move
I
if
was
a
like,
heart
man,
gets there as
far as
well,
I
but
see it, I don't think
ends up pairing the
anybody
board
else is gonna
and
come
taking
along
it
and tell
down.
our story.
You got a 1-outer.
So, like,
What's that?
I want
You
to
hit
be a
the
poker
1-outer.
star.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
tell
yeah.
my own story.
Hell
I
yeah.
tell my own story. I swear to God, dude. 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, Will calls me. Pack your bag.
I mean,
we're
with,
going
with
to Vegas.
the heart out
Created
there,
something
that's why I
I
bet
value.
it, right?
You're the first
Yeah,
person
that's why I bet it,
called.
no,
was
that
like,
just to get out, no, that.
Dude, that's when I took. That's when I started
Oh,
taking tournaments serious.
That's cool,
No more
man.
sweat.
Nobody in Houston.
Can't
would
win
put
enough
me
money
on
in a
the
sweat
Nobody.
to make it worth it.
But
No.
Will did.
Too late.
Do a,
That's dope, man.
do a
Took it
500
serious. I
sweat
brought home the
4-way.
first bracelet.
Yeah.
He brought home the second. We're working on a third.
That'd be nice.
What was the bracelet in?
I won mine in round of each, the mixed game. Round of Hold'em and round of
Daniel
Omaha.
played in that tournament that he won.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
4,500 if we do a $5 split. That'd be cool.
Not
I
all
like
of
to
Yeah, I'll give
imagine
you-
that I
I'll give you-
single-handedly knocked out.
We have a
all
super
7
chat.
people.
Thank you for that, Mer7.
You didn't?
Nah, but I.
Why
didn't
are these
feel like
stacks so
That
big
bracelet,
for a
where's that
$5
from?
big blind game? Seems a bit excessive. Why
This
not
one?
just play a
Oh,
25?
bro, this is the most
I'm
famous
gonna answer
bracelet
the floor.
in Houston. I wear it everywhere.
Mer 7. I'm
haven't
not sure if
heard
you
of it,
play a
I'll
lot of
stick it in your
PLO
face.
or no limit or poker or whatever. If you do, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. Here in Texas,
Okay, so
the
at
4-card
least it came out
variant
once
called
in this
PLO
stream, no, so
is
I'm
played
actually-
on steroids.
Say it. Sanjay, you gotta
Just
speak
a lot
up.
of gamble in the
I
South.
said, you know, at least,
People
I
don't
thought
like to
Scott won't
fold,
bring it up, no,
and
the
people like to play
bracelet
deep
today,
stack.
no, that, but at least now it's done, no.
That being
I
said,
get
Yeah,
I
I'm
haven't
gonna-
back from you.
I'm not gonna
the
let
blinds
a
are
day go
kind
by
of
if I
irrelevant
don't bring
in
it up.
Texas.
I thought you forgot about it.
when it comes to
So-
PLO. Obviously, it's relevant in the sense of counting the pot and
In
stuff,
fact,
but
this
we got
this
some
week,
gamblers
later
in
on
the
in the
South,
week,
and it's
we
always
got
been
another
that way,
buddy
and
of ours
it looks like it's always
who
going
we
to be
haven't
that
got
way.
to play poker with in a long time.
We
Mark
set a
Morano.
25-50
We
blind.
used
A
to
lot of
play
these
with him
players feel
5 or
like
6
they have to
days
bring a lot
week.
more money,
He's had some health
Brain
problems.
and You know,
Yeah, he had brain surgery.
reality, they don't. If we play 5-10, you know, you can bring your
And,
5-10,
Alex
15,
Parkinson's
20K.
Pretty bad. He ain't been able to play with us.
If we
but
bring
he,
the
you know,
blinds
he
to
really
25,
wants to,
50, you know,
see the bracelet.
20K
and hear about
suddenly
the
isn't
story.
that
So I
much.
talked to
You buy in 5 or 10K
his son
twice and
Max
you're out.
earlier
So
this week, and I told him, hey, tell Mark.
I
I'll
hope
come
that
by and
helps
see him.
your question.
And, tell him how busted
These
up all
guys
them
play a
Vegas
5-10
pros.
like it's
I
a
know he'll love to hear it.
25-50.
One
if
of his
that makes
sons is
any
actually
sense.
a heavyweight
Yeah.
fighter in the UFC.
Short answer, if it was
Yeah, Alex
25-50,
Morano.
the stacks would be
Heavyweight,
50K deep.
But yeah.
Yes.
He's heavyweight, isn't he?
And I think that these
Pretty
players
heavy.
just don't
Pretty sure
want
he's
to
heavyweight.
swing that much money. They like to have fun.
I don't know if
And
it's heavyweight, but
Light
he's,
heavyweight.
being deep stack in a
Dude,
lower
he's
blind
a big
game
boy,
isn't
dude.
going to
Yeah,
make
he fights
these
some
type
big
of
boys.
players play nitty. Now, I can understand why you would naturally think
Yeah,
that,
I like
but
Mark, and,
in Texas,
you
it's
know,
a little bit
it
different.
always brings me back
So
to
come
the
on
thing I
out if
always
you haven't
like
come
to
out.
say,
Matter of fact, come
rainy
to
days are for poker, and it's
6440
not just
West Sam
because
Houston
it's raining
Parkway South.
outside and you want to go
Yes,
inside.
and check us out.
It's because
we offer
here
hotel,
in Houston, we've always
food,
played poker with a lot of
and
guys
poker.
who own construction companies, roofing companies, pool companies,
Oh, you'd have been in trouble with that turn.
some kind of work like
Had to
that.
get the straight
Every
with and
day
that
that
flush
it
draw.
rains, we know that the poker games are going to be good because all those guys
like
are
that
going to be ready
turn.
to play.
Yep.
Sanji, have mercy on us.
Black Friday's always a good one.
Not on
too.
him.
Black
not me.
Friday.
God, that's one of my favorite poker days.
Thanksgiving night itself. Thanksgiving night and Black Friday are both great. Yeah.
That Monday holidays like Labor Day, Memorial Day, shit like that are usually good.
He said
I'm
when
not
he
gonna
plays
lie.
poker, you don't like it on poker days,
Yes, 4 cards.
holidays.
I like
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I remember there was a time when I used to say I love playing poker on Black Friday
That's the
because
bad thing about
everybody's in
streaming
town
is,
from
no,
college.
if somebody
And
asks
now
a
I
question,
say
no,
I like playing
you can't lie.
poker on
Because
Black
he's gonna see
Friday
it later.
because everybody's kids
I don't lie anyway. So
are
ready.
here in town and they're gonna get away from their kids and go play poker.
I told the guy I had quads once on the flop and he checked me all that.
You know what I mean? Number 600 on one turn.
Yeah, quads.
I had quads.
I had a good hand that I
Stacey
could.
Smith.
So card dead.
Card had to come
Wow,
my
the
way.
tightest
No,
player
but
on
it
the table.
didn't.
No way. Had aces.
But I had ace-6, no, so I said, okay, let me play my
Check raise me all in.
5-6 here, no.
Here's the donkey.
Did it?
Haven't had any of those hands today.
4 raises.
75?
60. 4 raises 60.
Oh. Hey, come on, man.
Hey.
Fireman Scott waking up with the ace 3-3 double.
God dang it, no. I wanted to
Fireman
call Will,
Scott,
no,
he's a
this
legend
is
in the
kind
game.
of
I don't know
That
all the
bet
rest
was
of the
for
words.
you.
He's got
Is there a
poker
bonus
fame.
I know, but
Yeah.
I don't know what's
This is a real song?
Yeah, yeah.
Scott is
Colin,
trying
he'll
to
sing it at
protect
some
you,
point.
God damn it.
Fireman Scott, he's a
I'm
legend
not trying to
in the
protect
game.
Will. I'm
Stop.
trying to bust him.
Yeah.
He busted me earlier this week. I had a king high flush.
Who sings the chorus?
He got me.
I have no idea,
Okay,
but
Is someone-
I've only
hand
heard
forward.
Fireman
No, he had
Scott
an
sing
ace-high
it.
flush.
I've never actually
I
heard
I
it.
was like, that doesn't make any sense.
No, he had
Pull
an
this
ace high
up?
flush, I had a
I
king
feel
high
like maybe we're gonna have to.
Is it on YouTube?
This is not a hand I will
Yeah,
ever fold.
we can't play it on this
And I'm
well,
calling.
clearly,
We'll turn the
after
mics off.
Buddy
me and
Nick
you
in
can.
here
Yeah.
too.
You have
Don't tell us what we can't do. We can do a lot back here without them knowing.
Right.
Dealer, can you put for my man here deuce, diamond?
Dude, if I see a deuce of
I think
diamonds,
I'll pay you
I'm
not to say
folding.
that next time.
I'm getting the chips ready.
I give you 1,000, will you not?
If it comes deuce of diamonds, I will bet at least this.
I don't, Deuce of Diamond is not coming.
Everybody's dying for the deuce of diamonds.
I don't want it. It doesn't do anything for my hand. But the ace of spades.
So close.
6 bets, 830.
All in.
You want to play? I'll take you there.
Oh no.
Whoa.
You want to play? I can take you there. No? You'll enjoy
I know it's hard to lay
You already
down
drunk?
second
Just
set of
one
kings,
wine?
but when Scott sees the door card as an ace and throws
You can
1,000
come
into the
every
pot,
week
I probably
if
just
you
muck
want.
the kings.
It's hard to do, but yep.
No, this is very interesting. I'm
This
very
is very
Waters
nice
is
club.
sitting here with Squadouche.
I don't think he knows it's on him.
This came first time, no.
I don't think so either.
He's a killer.
Yeah, there we go.
Killer.
Nice read. Nice
I
read.
thought he was about to jam there.
Got top set?
No, he does.
No, yeah, top set versus 2 pair or something. King versus aces.
God damn. You have something.
Now, I have seen the 5 or 9 of diamonds roll
You
off
get a
a
five.
decent amount of the time
Diamond.
here.
Or a king.
Yeah. 5 of diamonds would be a crucial card.
Another king.
King.
I'll tell you what. If you turn a king, he's dead.
You know what? A 9 of diamonds isn't a bad one.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You don't
Nine,
want
nine
that.
or
Give him
five
a
of diamonds.
sweat.
That's a sweat. He just needs a five.
Pick them out.
A
5 or a king.
Gives him a few more outs.
Dang, I would have.
Fucking
I would have.
non-club.
Oh no, he has clubs. Never mind.
3 5s.
What do you do?
Yeah, and he's
No,
just
it's
running into it there.
Reload. Maybe it's good I didn't get a hand.
Should I just lead now?
Gets in with the best hand.
He didn't get in with the best hand there. He had seconds.
No, I mean generally, you know.
Yeah, generally, yeah.
With a good hand.
It would have been fun seeing Larry get these cards.
Who invited you?
Rush.
Not me.
No, me neither.
3. Josh, I knew it. I should just laid it down.
What? You can't just lay
Not
down
that
second
good, I
set.
guess.
Maybe it's good.
I can.
Nuts with junk.
Man, it's situation dependent.
That was a situation where you were down.
I picked up a bad flush draw, a straight draw.
Wow.
Still got away.
I've also played a lot of 5-card PLO.
Easy to
and-
get away from.
Yeah,
I
it happens
mean,
a lot more in that game.
yeah, you-
If I raise it, it's usually 9s or aces.
especially when the guy who 3-bets and out of position, you know.
Yeah, correct.
Nines or aces. Not even kings, nines.
And then just bets on the ace side window.
Right.
Without the other 2 cards coming out.
I'm so glad, you raise start.
You would have lost some money? A queen, jack 10 or something? No, you would have won.
I had a 9 jack queen. Oh yeah, actually,
But you're never staying around.
3 behind.
You made it straight.
yeah, I mean, I told him, he saw my hand. I told him, I said, this is a winning hand.
Oh,
Sanji,
you
was
would
a
have beat
win-
me, Sanji?
That was
Yeah.
a winning hand.
Sanji, never walk away from a heater.
Somebody got scurred.
Do I need to see my hand first, I guess?
I don't think you
Okay, I
need
call.
to.
Jared
I call.
and rescan.
Oh, I thought you thought I said pot.
This thing runs in waves, and I've been hot the last couple of weeks.
Anyone fold?
9s are hot.
7 checks. 8 checks, 9 checks.
Got it.
1 bet 400.
Settle down, bro.
Sanjeev getting squirrely here with the third nuts. Get sweater guy to fold the second nuts though.
Yep. With so many hands behind, he has to. Heath has a set of 5s with open-ended, and he's just going to pot
Peter,
this
you
in.
know what else is great about Fredericksburg? It's right next to,
Wow, he just calls.
it's right next to
Oh,
Book
I
and
guess
Box,
it's-
Texas.
It's all spades.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a lot of great towns out there on the way. A lot.
I love going out there.
We try and stop somewhere different each time, and it's,
You know what's a great town? Bernie.
yeah.
Bernie's
Bernie's fun.
Yeah.
They used to have the George Strait roping competition.
Safe run out for Sanjeev.
Absolutely.
7 checks.
I would have had it.
I just keep flopping just
5 people behind me.
sets and
Too, because why would you bet into the field?
Stuck Sanjeev. It's just
That's hand.
playing the third nuts like the nuts a couple of different times here. I love it.
I didn't want it to.
Wow, that was a very good New York girl accent.
He's not paying anymore.
Last call.
He'd have the nuts anyway.
Hey,
Sound like you from London. Thank you. My favorite line in the movie.
one time, a girl contacted me on Facebook from New York that I did not know. I had never met her before. And
But
she
you
said-
had 3 mutual friends.
we had a few, and she said, hey, you don't know me, but I'm from New York, and I know one of your friends, and I would like to come see him and surprise him. Would you set it up? And I was like, yeah, sure, you can stay at my house, come on. And so I swear to God,
This was a
this
bad
chick has
idea.
been on some poker, like poker streams and
Yeah,
stuff.
heart's a burn card.
So she flies in, I take my buddy to brunch, it's like Saturday.
Is this the girl that has Bob's name tattooed on her?
No, no.
Okay.
It was, I can't remember her name, but it was a blonde chick from New York. She was a poker player. Yana. So,
Oh, Tia knows who it is.
so I take her,
You ain't
well,
staying with us.
she stayed at our house.
Oh,
We
you really did.
So,
I thought this was pre-Tia, maybe.
No, Tia was with me. I invited her to stay at our house with us, and I called my buddy, and I'm like, hey, come to brunch.
Actually, I have
He's
him here.
like, man, I've been playing poker all night Saturday night.
Who's the buddy?
Ideal. And so
You had to break it to her?
I called Ideal, and I'm like, hey, come to brunch. And he shows up, and I'm like, bro, I got a surprise for you. And he looks over and sees that girl. He's like, oh my God, I can't believe you did that.
She goes, you owe me child support. Oh, no.
No, they had a good weekend, but
That would have been the worst.
I did start thinking maybe that surprise was a little too much. Maybe he didn't want that surprise.
How much is in there? 715.
Rock Smasher in the blender a little bit because of the way this hand played out. Yeah, he's going to make the call.
I got it.
Good hand for Pokernomix. Let it breathe.
Oh, you got it. I thought you said I had it.
No, he said I got it.
Oh, I got it. Nice hand.
Yes. Top two in the
I was
nuts.
like, there's only set's got to be here. I'm like, either
He's scared of the nine of spades.
or no.
Nine of spades only.
Nice hand.
That's Pokernomix if you didn't.
First hand of one, man. I'll take it.
Does that mean there's another bounty?
Talk about nailing the first hand, man.
No, that was the beginning of my demise. I paid that 200 off, I got tilted, and then I just went full steam and gave it all to Sanji.
You know, if you continue that, you're going to make somebody very happy when you watch the stream.
Oh.
No.
Not me.
5, 10.
Oh, I know. I know.
Come on.
Larry's rewatching and going, yeah, he got Will. Good job. Good job, Sanji. That way. Get him, Sanji.
Will, Larry's asleep.
Larry on the way home
He's
watching
watching
right now.
the stream.
Come on, man.
Take
He
his
leaves,
money.
comes home and
That's
watches
so-
you guys.
that's so funny.
He left to get away
Don't
from
want to
you.
deal me for 200.
We're
I'll make a 55-yarder.
We're so playing with
He's hoping
fire.
not to sing
We've
kicking
seen
field
Larry
goals.
physically assault three different people.
That
in the
baby,
poker
yeah.
table. I don't know why we're talking shit to him.
It's good he brings firearms in here, you know.
You know,
Yeah, we picked the dumbest.
He's like the hothead that y'all keep talking about. It's such a
Actually,
temper. I'm
no
like, God,
bringing
damn.
firearms into Champions Club.
Good point.
hey, last week he
At
sat
least.
here. I didn't say a word.
They're jabbing you.
Dude,
He kept poking me right here under the ribs. I was like, no.
Poking every time they say
As
something.
soon as the game ended last week, Larry was out there putting me in the headlock and shit. And yeah, he's one of those guys you just gotta let him do it. You just gotta let him.
What are you looking at, Scott? Oh, his 9 of
He
diamonds.
was, and he was tilted when he came back from smoking a cigarette. It was fucking.
Oh, when Eddie.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You smell, you stink.
I'll take the blame. I thought
We were thinking of raising.
That did kind of send him into orbit, man.
I wish.
Anything that's in Larry into orbit. So there's, do you know Chan Pelton? So Chan Pelton is a poker player from here in Houston, but he's
What, $200?
he's not everywhere, all over Vegas and everything. But that's his game. He's one of the maddest shit talkers everywhere, but in like a real funny way, dude. He can get under people's skin really big time. That's his whole game.
Yeah, that's
He's
the
a great
best,
card
man.
player too, but so the very first time he ever met Larry, One hand had not been completed. Not even one hand had been completed. And me and Will are sitting at the table, like off to the side.
Let me see the
And
last
Larry
card.
jumps up and he comes over and goes, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna kill this dude.
Kill this kid.
I said, Larry, he's a professional poker player, and the main part of his game is getting underneath people's skin.
I know you have it.
And you are his easiest target. You fell prey to it immediately.
Gotta have, right?
Larry loved him after that. Larry is a good guy.
A look at our cumulative totals here. Fireman Scott up on top. Had a rough start to the start of the stream. Now he's up over 8,000.
The live stream is right there.
Waters and Sanjeev both up over 6K.
I'm gonna say this right now, live on the stream.
Eddie Murphy and Heath down at the bottom of the
Larry, I'm
board.
sorry, love you to death. You cannot make that field goal.
Been a pretty wild streak, and these numbers have been changing a lot. Lots of roller coaster ride going on here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Pretty fair stream for anybody to come in and get winner.
come on.
I'm the one guy that might lay a really big number against it, so, there, I just said, we can go do it.
$50 in the dark from
Not
Will.
any wild ideas.
He looked.
Yeah.
They hadn't even finished dealing.
Deuce diamond?
At least.
Oh, and he wakes up with
I
a
have at least
monster.
the
Look
deuce
at
of
that
diamonds
hand.
better.
Yeah.
Half the cards weren't even out yet.
Wow. Come
Oh,
on, that's
deuce
bad
diamond.
etiquette. I said or better.
Exposed.
Well, I know this hand's going.
You want those dudes?
I don't want deuce. I want aces. I got eight. Last time I raised blind in the dark, I had aces.
You don't want the dudes?
The next time I raised blind in the dark, I had ace, queen, 8, 9.
Calling Will.
Ace, 8, 9.
there, but I'm tired of folding.
Yeah, you talked me into it.
You had like queen nine six.
400.
Hey, no, you didn't have an eight.
Will
You had
by
queen nine
isolate.
This
six.
is illegal. I'll just, I'll take my 50.
I changed my mind.
And so big he just calls.
Is the dudes diamond good now?
No comment. Now that I've looked, I would have still made it 50.
I wish I didn't look, it would be easier to call.
What we got?
Yeah, thank you.
That's
How are
you?
you this evening?
Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
I think you're only allowed to have 3 meals at the game per night.
Well, I'm under 3.
Bro, that's gonna seriously make Will start thinking about his meals more.
folding?
He's like,
I fold.
Will's like Brad Pitt in
Chicken
Ocean's
fried
11.
chicken.
He's always eating something.
Didn't know that was on the
I didn't
menu. I'll be
know.
trying that next time.
You know, there's
Some
a
mac
blip
and
in
cheese,
that.
it looks
When
like.
they're standing
Yeah,
behind
better
the
hand.
staircase,
Corn,
at
but
one
it might
point
be
he's
mac and
holding a
cheese.
shrimp bowl cocktail, and then
Awesome.
another flip, he's holding a plate. So they had a mess up in there, if you ever watched it.
Blooper, eh?
Cream corn here is excellent too, though. Usually the chicken fried chicken comes with a gravy. I think he got it dry, and it actually looks pretty good that way.
What color gravy?
Yeah.
It's a kind of a creamy, brownish color gravy.
Yes, yes.
I'm into the gravy in general, but I'm big into
I cannot wait.
texture,
I've been
thickness,
seeing all
and
these
color.
House of the Dragon
Yeah.
House of Dragon's pretty good.
trailers. Yeah,
Sevens for a diamond.
Flopping the nuts, 7 for a diamond is
Drawing
very slim.
13. There's one guy wearing an Adidas. He's got the tag is hanging out.
Oh, really?
In the Pirates of the
You got what hanging out?
An Adidas tag.
Yeah, that happens quite a bit. There's a website that shows those type of bloopers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You were saying stupid ass hand. Some fucking bullshit.
Yeah, Lee, I should have checked.
Here,
I should've
Jared's
checked.
swearing under his breath there.
Do you have nine?
You would have bet?
That's what always happens when I have a premium looking hand like that.
Tell me you have 9-9.
I got the nuts. Should have checked.
That's great.
Queen did
He's been
I had the
on his
nuts
P's and
on a
Q's
flop.
tonight too, so
Yeah.
we haven't
And
gotten
a club draw on a return. Nut club draw.
Well,
we haven't gotten all
I had it all
of
go
Jared,
over again.
if I can say that.
Yeah, for sure.
But he's holding it together.
He would be the first to say that too.
Yeah.
His demeanor can get pretty spicy
Sometimes I
sometimes in his
say
language.
I don't trust the hand without
Yeah.
a dangler. You know what I mean? Like, not every hand has to be perfectly shiny. Especially
Need backup.
depending on,
You can gamble a
you
little
know,
bit.
there's certain players where I'm like, I need a shinier, better hand for this guy. But there's other hands where I'm like,
That's you.
This hand isn't
take
much,
this
but that
out?
player ain't much either. I think I can beat that player with this hand in my bag of ideas.
Yeah, there's no.
Just poker.
Yep.
Five folds, 6 folds.
Hold those cards.
From the sandbox.
Aces 50, 9 folds, 1 calls, 2 calls, 3 calls.
I'm not saying I'm against the name Sandbox, but I'm saying Eddie Murphy is such a cool name
It is a cool name.
that you just don't even need a nickname. That's why I've never given him one. Y'all know I love giving nicknames.
I've always called
I'm
him the
gonna
White
have
Eddie
Scott
Murphy.
give me a nickname.
I think he would just call you.
Because the other Eddie Murphy I know isn't.
Baldy?
Yeah.
Ah, never mind.
I don't think he's creative like that.
Huh.
He
He
was
just,
just
said
really
he's
funny.
good at it, though. Well,
Yeah,
he says
but
he's good at a lot of things.
Now you're now you're getting it. I didn't want to be the one to say it.
Clumps with good.
Now that being said, if you were to have a
The
nickname,
movie Coming to
it would
America was
obviously
the only
deserve to be
access I
better
had
than that.
to.
You want me to check how far you
I'm
are?
just telling you what Scott would come up with naturally.
You know when
He's
you're
onto something.
You know when you're a kid and you don't really have, you don't have a phone that just has
Play?
pictures.
No, you're here all the way.
You had to go to your buddy's house and be like, hey, did your dad still have those Playboys
Don't get nervous.
in his
When you-
closet?
It was like a
You're listening
process.
to Scott, man.
Yeah, you knew in town, like, oh, so-and-so's dad
Does your
has
dad
a
still
stack
have
of
those Playboys in his closet?
So-and-so's
Come on,
dad
man.
has a box of videos. Of, But that was one thing.
He's
that
not
Coming
leaving
to
us much to
America,
work with, you know?
Patsy was like the only available.
That's important
booth I
shit,
had
though.
for
When
a
you were
while.
Scott's age, when he was that age.
Yeah,
you
but
know, you-
for high-speed internet, I get it.
Right.
Yeah, I get it. That's like the era that like most people
Because
can
I
go
know you were
without hearing
coming,
about.
that's right.
It's kind of my point. But Scott's like, remember when we used to be like this?
Yeah.
God, those were the times, and everyone's like, those times are done, bro.
Although there was some value in
Good
like
bluff.
having a really long argument about something like who was the star of a movie.
Yeah, because you couldn't Google it. You're
Right,
saying?
right, yeah,
Of course.
You know, and having a bet and like people
having
being
to go
like,
to
"I know
someone's
it was
dad to
William
like
Hurt."
settle it.
So-
Yeah, exactly.
I know
And
another
they got
thing
it wrong,
coming
too.
up in Houston.
Yeah, so they,
Now that has to beat
Pretty
the other
soon.
dad up.
We're all
Yeah.
along the Gulf
Yeah.
Coast, really. I mean, the rodeo's coming soon.
My
but
dad
so
can
is
beat your dad.
crawfish season.
I love crawfish.
Getting close.
Reese, we can't even get in the hand.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting.
Y'all eat crawfish?
Waiting
Play
on
one.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, man, but we don't have anything like, you know.
Crawfish here is
Houston,
great.
yeah. Down
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
Gulf
yeah.
Coast, it's a lot more, yeah.
And I remember when crawfish used to be like $2.99 a pound, dude. It was great. Now it's like $12.
Right.
Yeah.
We played Mindy this week.
Yeah,
Crawfish
man.
is like freshwater shrimp.
No, it's mud
Bugs, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's
Fantastic.
They're mud. They're bugs that
Live in the mud.
live in the mud.
Freshwater
And
crustacean.
only people from Louisiana would have ever said, you know, I don't see the mud. They look kind of tasty. Let's try these. You know, like who ever saw those crawling in the mud and like, man, those. I bet if we washed them and then boiled them, they'd be quite tasty.
Season them.
Do you
Put
suck
some
the
seasoning
heads,
there?
or do you
So in
just
other
eat
words,
the
they're
meat?
like shrimp.
I'm not a big head
Have you
sucker.
had them?
I'm not either.
I don't
I'm
eat
not
shellfish.
either.
Okay, that's fair.
But what about the crawfish?
I really. I mean, shrimp is just shellfish.
Yeah.
I'm not the
You know
biggest
who
fan
eats
of shrimp.
crawfish faster than anyone I've ever seen?
What else is?
Bob.
Really?
Anything
Bob
that
can eat, like,
most people
4
love out of the
pounds
sea,
I thought
like
you were gonna
crabs
say
and
Jessica
lobster
and,
and that's just shrimp.
Jessica
and
is always talking about
crawfish.
going to.
What's
What's the place in spring?
Your
honey?
reasoning?
I have gout. It's one of the things that like
Ah,
The place in spring
activates
we used to
it.
go eat
Is it
crawfish
really?
quite a bit.
When I first found out I had gout, my doctor was like,
Will you please refer
shellfish, red meat, and booze.
People
And
not
I was
by
like,
their
I'll quit
real
shellfish.
So,
want any trouble?
booze and redfish don't flare up for you?
If I go like
you-
overboard
you know who
on
else likes to
something
eat
like if
crawfish,
I ate
not
like a
just
60-ounce
Jessica,
steak
is,
and had a couple of
thought about
whiskeys,
folding it
it
to
might
all
flare
y'all.
up, but
Crawfish
it's easier
Tony.
for me.
Crawfish
to
Tony
just,
has great
I
crawfish.
miss
I
that
just
guy.
don't
I hadn't
do
seen
that.
him in a while.
yeah,
I
but
love that
I've
dude.
completely eliminated shellfish because I never really liked it that much anyway.
Right.
You
just
no,
have
you
a
just
lot
have
of-
all the chips and roll
and
it
then
Yeah,
I'll
we're-
eat this
you're
when I
trying to-
want and be fine.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Saigon House.
And I went
Tony.
from being a drunk that drank like 20 whiskeys a day to every once in a while have 3 or 4 whiskeys.
you switched alcohol, obviously.
Yeah.
To what? Beer?
Yeah, I used to never drink beer, and now I sometimes do, but I still love a whiskey.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to call.
I also switched from being 20 years old to being 47. Yeah, that makes a big difference too.
That was a slow transition.
Yeah, it was. It took a little while, but yeah, I slowed down the drinking each year.
Deuce. Diamond. The hair's good right now.
What does he have, babe? Can you see?
Last thing I want to do is double you up.
Whoa, that was a very rude thing to say, Sanjay. I doubled you
Scott,
up.
Have you?
No problem.
Have you read the Billy Walters book?
No, not yet.
I got the Audible of it. It's incredible. It's 11 hours.
He is
So-
a icon.
But it's good.
Billy Walters is an icon.
How many yellow
Have you read the book, Jared?
I haven't, but I'm going to.
Dude, get it on. I think I got it on Spotify actually.
The audiobook is the way to go too.
And after listening to it, my buddy was like, "If you get the unofficial one, it's supposed to be much better. The one that was like
The
not
worst
without
part
his."
is Mickelson snitched on him.
Oh man, he talks all about that in the book.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Dude, you know how much money that guy's lost gambling?
Oh
Mickelson?
yeah.
Unreal.
Well, if you have the bug, you have the bug.
Well, if you have to ask.
Well, yeah,
for it.
However
of
much
course.
money you have
Agreed.
is relative.
Irrelevant. I agree with you on that. Yeah.
Oh, I got it straight. I didn't even see it.
Oh, nice hand.
Button moved. Okay.
The anti-slow roll.
That's no.
The
Peter
way he
knew.
could like
Yeah,
see
yeah.
an edge
Peter
of
Trump
popularity and stuff.
That's years and years
just
controlling
incredible.
each other.
Sure, Incredible.
And if Will
Like, they had
Burke
people
is
gathering
slow rolling
newspapers
that
I
spot,
was hoping
in that
Peter
top two,
would
they're
be
to
like,
get the
ugh.
fucking
I had
thanks
an
for
ace
doing
jack.
it. And they had a whole operation of like a flight
Yeah.
attendant would
Ace
grab
jack
the
queen, that's what I
newspapers.
had.
They'd give them to
Well,
this
I
person.
said
This
the other
person gave
change
them
of
to their
the night.
people. They
We're
read
on
them.
the last
Right.
hour
So
of
like
the
this is
Scott
the
coming
80s
back
and
now.
90s before the internet. This dude's getting
Yeah, I'd
all
rather have
this
your hand.
Another
this
flip?
information.
If it doesn't
Hell
look
yeah,
hard,
dude.
he's gonna really have to pay.
I don't care.
Yeah, yeah,
You want
let's
to-
do
you wanna
100.
do a
I
flip?
kinda,
Let's do one.
I don't know.
It's my best game.
Do the last flip of the night. Here's a look at our December promos. As we mentioned earlier in the stream, $200 high hands twice a day, 9 a.m. to noon and 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Every hour, win $200 extra if you had the highest hand. And coming up this weekend, Thursday is the starting day, December 7th through 10th. We have this $150K guaranteed, 340 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament, 6 starting flights. You can bring multiple bags forward. This is going to be a super fun event.
Yeah.
Court Garcia is going to play in it.
If I'm here,
If he's here, and he
I
will be.
play. It's literally a flip right now. I'm flipping every day on if I'm going to go to Vegas now or after the weekend.
Yeah. Well, I hope you find a reason to stay here, and I can buy a percentage of your
My $300
your
tournament.
340. I'll be like, what does $3 get me?
You should just take it all.
Yeah,
Just
take it.
win it for you. And
And then a huge series of poker tournaments coming up February 7th to 20th, the Winter Poker Open.
It's all right.
Stay tuned for more
Oh,
details
I'm
on
just saying 'cause I'm
that.
not, so I can get it.
But book your room now, Champions Club
this card.
Texas.com.
Jack's ahead right now.
Got 100 on the side.
We will have a poker rate
We're waiting for a
Bring
flop.
it.
during that time.
Little ones, please.
Best to book your rooms before they announce the
Pretty good
tournaments.
for me.
Nines are
I'm-
so
th-
hot,
There's
bro.
guaranteed a 9 in here.
Nines are so hot
Going to
right
be at
now.
least a million
Guaranteed a 9.
guarantees.
lots of good things that coming
I
up.
need a queen.
I need
yeah.
a jack.
Too.
Need a queen.
Yeah,
Oh
I have
my
a straight
goodness.
right
Look,
now.
now I'm
ramping up a lot. Just coming off a
Diamond.
whole week of Poker Go.
Damn, there we go,
Town. What a
full.
fun time that was.
Thank
If
you.
you haven't
What a
watched those
bigger
streams,
straight.
they're on the Poker Go YouTube channel.
I
That
haven't
is
watched them. I've only
good
watched
hand.
one, so I'm gonna go back and watch a couple.
I got to deal one of those days, and a classic Phil
Hell
Hellmuth
yeah.
blow up. The first one I've ever
I mean,
seen.
Just when you thought you were about to rebut, dog.
So it all
lucky
starts
get it.
off
now.
I saw
with
2 9s on the flop, and I knew I was gonna lose.
Phil getting runner quad.
Sanjay, this,
That could have been the flip.
Sanjay,
And Brazil
this is
God
the
to his
streakiest
left
player in
makes
20 years of
kings full
fucking
of
poker. I've
aces
never
and
seen
checks
a
it back.
more
Like, Phil
streaky,
checks it and
swingy
he
player
checks it
than this
back,
dude.
and
Like,
it-
if he gets turned on.
So Phil wins the
we're
pot,
fucked.
of course, but he just goes on mega tilt that he didn't like
Get value.
get any value out of it, and they start needling him, saying, "You're such a nit. Why don't you bet your own hand?" You know, like, and so he's already like steaming a little bit. Loses 10K the next hand. The next
make it
hand
not
after
straight.
that, he loses 27K.
With the spade.
When he flops,
They still the
the
stream.
flop is Queen 3-5. He's got King Queen.
haven't seen
and
that shit in
Freddie
many days.
has
It's just
3-5.
Like, I've been working out.
They get it all in on the flop, and he just starts ranting about, what possible combos could he have.
Did anyone
and,
say anything
I
in the
had
break
to,
when I took that
all this
picture
stuff,
of
and
you?
they're
I
just
don't know.
needling
Did
him
you
and
expect to
laughing,
see that?
needling
Somebody
and
was
laughing.
Heath's on the
Loses
stream.
another
I took
hand
a
right
picture
after
of you
that,
from
and
over
then
there, and you
it's
look like you were just fucking raging.
into outer space.
He sure is.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
I mean, I've just been getting cooler.
These guys are laughing
I
so
know.
hard they almost pulled the
You're
screen
playing
table
better.
down. It was great.
I will tell you this.
So, moral of
you're
the
taking a
story
lot
is this
better
is
than the
all your
previous.
fault.
Yeah, all my fault.
Oh, I'll take it. Like, if I
Number
mean,
one
what
bad
can you do?
Take it.
And you still have a job.
Like a gentleman, just like all of us.
No, Phil always takes it like
The
he'll
Tito's
blow
help.
up.
He takes
In
it
the moment.
in Phil's stride.
Yeah, but
It's not stride.
he's
It's
always
Phil's
kind to the
stride.
staff. He never blames the dealer,
Yeah.
Bang your head twice once a week.
and
You can borrow
he
mine.
does take it
I'm
in
not used to
stride
this.
because they needle him mercilessly.
Yeah.
If anybody else lost
knows.
35,000 in 3 hands,
No one would
and
say
people would
anything.
just
They would feel
people
empathy.
needled them mercilessly,
It would be bad taste.
Yeah, it would be
But
horrible taste.
against Phil, it's like
It's what you're supposed to do.
exactly
apparently.
appropriate.
Yeah. So yeah, great stuff. If you haven't watched those, you should definitely check it out. That was day 2 of the Poker Go, I believe.
What's the putt? 200.
And Brazil God loses like 90K that day, so he was like, I can needle you. I'm stuck 50 already. You
Yeah.
know?
And Phil's like, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
You
he's
ready
like-
to gamble?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
you've been playing a pot all night.
No, it's 900.
Sorry.
But exciting
So
for
I
me to
just
deal my
got
first
the
one of
page
those.
long
that's
text
exciting.
from
Look,
Larry.
only 20 years into my career,
He's mad. He's mad.
or more. I can't remember how long.
That's the one that was here?
It's been a
Yeah.
while.
That's your best friend?
What?
I wouldn't say he's my best friend, but he's my
Have
friend.
you tried
I
the
like
coffee?
Larry.
Good luck, man.
I like Larry. We just know he has a
Eddie Murphy,
temper.
no. Why would you jam him?
That's why you messed up.
Oh, there's already
We
a
just
flop.
got it.
Needle.
We poked it too hard.
You just needled him?
We just poked it too hard.
That's
But
pretty
really,
good
I
on
don't think
hand.
we did. He was in kind of a weird mood. But
Sanjeev with
he was really mad. We were
just a-
talking about
just a
him and
dry
golf.
open ender with
He
the
told me
double
we could
back
play when he gets
door.
back, so
Yeah, I actually
we
like
might be
his
able to
hand
film
better
that.
than Eddie
We're
Murphy's.
gonna have a
in this
money
one.
golf game.
Surely
with
Eddie
Larry.
Murphy only has an open ender.
Right.
And the only rule I'm going to make
Pair of
for him
threes
is
and some
that
backdoors.
you're allowed to talk during anyone's backswing.
You can?
Yeah, that's going to be the rule. You can, because if
Of course.
that's the case, he's
Can
going
you
to
run a
just.
side?
Well, it's 50-50. I'm either way ahead or way behind. So.
You got a set of sixes, huh?
Of course.
Wow.
You got a set of sixes.
3-5.
No redraw.
I
except
call
spade. Backdoor
it
spade.
3-5.
Right, queen.
3-5 is spades. Spades are dead.
Oh,
So far I folded.
Oh, his whole hand's dead now. Just joking. Running fours.
a little wrap there.
No, he's going to hit
You
a
want to see mine?
No.
2.
Oh,
2.
Same.
Deuce or
2 or
seven.
7, huh?
Deuce or seven running clubs.
This is what
You
I
have his
folded.
8.
Oh, wow. There's all your outs.
Couldn't take the 900. No, I bet it 200. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Scott, Larry's pissed.
They're not going to be pen pals anymore.
Yeah, we will.
Here it is. Peel it off.
That's right.
Oh, Sanjeev would have got there.
No,
But Rock Smashers
Yeah,
set of
sixes.
sixes will hold.
Yeah, 6s.
Yeah.
To be all the chips.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Smashing the rocks.
Should have told him it's gonna be really. It would have been really expensive for you on the river.
Larry's pissed. Dude, the gypsies are
I
in
don't
the
know if there's
house.
a rock
I
at
know.
this table.
I heard.
Your boys
But if
are in
there
the
was, he
house,
would
bro. They
smash
just
it.
pulled
Yes.
up.
Dude, no, Larry's really pissed. I just walked down to my phone. I had like a 2-page text.
How many gypsies?
He said he wants to play golf any course, anytime, anywhere.
Oh, shit.
He said he's done with me talking crap about golf. I never talked bad about him about golf. I just said it's really weird that he doesn't like anyone standing on the tee box.
Need something else, man.
That's not weird to anyone else.
I've never
I
played
have
it.
5K, but like 52.
I don't know. I don't know if y'all
It's
play
a
golf.
rich man's sport, so I'm.
Where are we supposed to stand?
Yeah, keep your Ted.
Maybe if we sit.
Peter and I like to
Cart path.
Hey, Scott.
sit in the
So
golf.
don't ever get off the
Yeah,
cart
I'm
path.
I'm a kind of guy.
Somebody else.
Where's all the
swing.
red chips?
Did not move.
Yeah.
You play any golf court?
I don't, but I am around poker enough to pick up the lingo and pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah, it's right. That button's right.
And all my
5-5.
close
This
friends
is
tell
my most
me
tilting moment ever. Someone tried to do
this
that
is like
the
the
other
biggest
day.
mistake I've made in life,
and,
is to not pick up
Big
golf.
private game. You were
And
there.
honestly, the reason is
hadn't
because
got-
I have
oh,
such an
suck.
addictive
Hard day,
personality
the
that
whole
once
day.
I
get
try
aces,
something I
goes
like
into
and want to be
someone
good
says
at,
Yep.
I'll
We throw 'em
drop
in,
everything else
and
I'm
he was
doing, no
wrong.
matter what it is.
Oh, man.
and
Turns
I'll
out the
just
button was in the
put
right
all my
spot,
effort
man.
into
I
that.
was just
Yeah.
like,
So in my 20s, when
It
I
kills
figured
me
out
thinking
golf
about it.
was
I'm raising
important
his
and I
hand
needed to
regardless.
play
I
it,
don't care.
I was scared to play because I felt like I would stop playing poker and
Peter
just
got
play
out of the
golf
way.
full time.
Yeah, that
Facebook.
could
I'm outta
happen
here,
because
man.
golf's like
Yeah,
an
I don't like
all-day
Facebook.
affair.
Larry,
Yeah,
I
and
said
so
I'm
now
sorry
I'm at the point
already.
where like, all right,
I said it earlier too.
I need to learn it, and I'm at the point where obviously poker's
Still
staying
play
in my
you
life.
golf
So
for whatever.
my
you're
biggest
gonna get
problem
psyched
now
out.
is I'm a
pretty good at
lefty.
golfing.
So everyone's like, oh, let me
Says
take
he
you
is.
golfing. I'm like, all right, well,
I've
I'm a
seen him play a
lefty.
few
You got
times.
clubs? They're like,
One time he
no.
laid on the ground for a
Right.
while.
Well, the good thing about being a lefty is it'd be easy for you to learn because you can
Is he
watch
better
somebody
than
and
poker?
mirror their
No.
movements.
You're saying to be right-handed?
That's
Yeah,
a-
if you look me right in the eyes, if I'm right-handed, you're left-handed, you can just mirror exactly what I'm doing. It's easier for you to learn.
broke off and
But
flew and hit
it's
him.
harder
You were
for
saying
you
in
to
a sense of
Dropped
switching to
him
right.
like
I'm
a
like,
ton
it
of
doesn't
bricks.
work like that.
No.
Like muscle check said, dropped him like a wedge.
But I was interested to hear what you had to say.
I'm actually ambidextrous, so I know a little bit. But
Yeah,
no,
so it's easy for you. I get it.
Yeah, no, but I used to have a really good friend that was a golf pro, and he was left-handed, and he would get a lot of work for that reason because somebody could
I got lucky
look
that
right
nobody
at
even
them
mad
and
me
be
for that
watching
game.
how
Just copy it.
their movements and mirror that.
Interesting.
He's come after me for
Yeah.
way less.
Yeah, because it's
But-
not really like that with like basketball or any other sport in that regard. Maybe I don't know about baseball. But
That's right, bud.
I feel like the only sport
Yeah,
that's
welcome.
like that.
Yeah, very useful to be
I was
able
about to say the same thing. I'm glad
especially
you
like when
invited
you're
me. Even though I
like
haven't
at a
gotten any of
driving
it, I'm
range,
losing
for
more than
example.
him.
Right.
But
I don't know about that yet. It might be a.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's way ahead.
I'm not a good golfer,
You're
but I
way
did
ahead?
learn a few years ago.
not
Played a
ahead of
little
him.
bit, but
in the
it's like-
loser
it
part.
takes
you're
all
way
day.
ahead.
It does.
It's expensive, and
And then
I'm not
afterwards,
good
you
at it.
think about it the entire day.
Right.
And then you wake up and you're like, I want to be better than
Maybe
yesterday.
no, 6, sorry.
See, it's
And
just
it's
like
super
I can't.
frustrating
Yeah,
game.
dude, I can't
You're
go
gonna
down that.
catch up.
I
Don't
So I
can't.
started playing disc golf, and that's way easier and way quicker. And
My uncle
he's in the
played
band, yeah.
played disc golf when I was a kid, and he was really good. He was like
Yeah,
semi-pro.
I'm gonna get
He
another
had a
stack.
bunch of
You're
aces
way
and
better than
stuff.
Larry. You just talking
Played
about
on
a
the
shit
tour.
bag.
Fuck
He lives in Austin, and he would take
I've
me
never seen you
and
get
all his boys,
too flustered.
and they were so good.
Ever.
And I was like 10,
And I've been
11,
getting
12 years
cooler and
old.
cooler.
I was an
Last week was a good
athlete,
week,
but
but I've been like,
I mean,
I've
these
been-
guys were. This is what they did.
Well, I've been bought houses
Yeah.
and,
And
then
so
this
I
rivering
couldn't keep up,
Well, I
and I
think it's the
never
worst
really
of
got
the
into it because just couldn't rip. I couldn't rip the disc like they
Twice
did.
that
Sure.
happened to me.
And he's like, just keep it like a bold plate and snap your wrist. And I'm just like, nah, this ain't. But it's a fun game,
yeah, it's super fun.
and it's
And
outdoorsy, which is cool.
Much easier than ball golf.
what are you waiting for on the turn,
I
son?
just
took-
started
I
this
took, like,
summer.
this.
I learned how to play like in
Started
playing with disc golf. I played golf for like 5 or 6
I almost
years,
played
but
that
only
too.
a few times a year. But started playing disc golf with these guys. All the guys in the crew play. Like Adrian, Dave, Brian.
Yeah,
all these
he
guys.
folds.
I already had my first ace.
No, he's not.
Dave,
playing.
Dave is
I
really
think
pissed
so.
because
There's
he
only one over.
still
I
doesn't have one. But we're
It's hard
playing
to
at a
fold middle
course
set.
that's like pretty short holes. Everything's a par 3. There's no big trees in the way.
Right.
You know. But
If you
he
nail it, you
still
can
can't
hit it.
get one.
Yeah.
Good hand.
I thought you had a set of eights. Hard to put
It's
you
like
on
making a
that
royal
set.
flush. Like you're so jealous when someone does it. And you're
Right.
like, am I ever
See you
gonna
later,
do
Murphy.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So my uncle had like a little garage in his backyard, and on his wall he hung all of his aces. And when I don't know if you know this yet, but when your boys all disc golf and you hit an ace, you
I
retire
got
that disc,
1/4 back from
and everyone
Sanji
signs
now.
it who's
One
there,
down.
or at least that was how
6
they
more
did
to go.
things.
Yeah, I think that's how these guys do it too. Because I was playing with that same disc like the next time out, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah."
You're like, what do you
So
mean? This is my disc, dog. And they're like, no, you retired.
They don't
this.
believe it. I mean, nobody was there to see it. I was playing by myself.
Between out there and in
But-
here, I'm in
but
for like
it happened.
6.
but I took out my phone, which I mean, obviously I could have
Yeah,
done
you could
this
walk up on it,
anyway.
yeah.
But like from the tee box, I'm like, I took the phone and then I walked over to the basket where
Yeah.
it was in the thing, just so I have the memory and the
Yeah.
date and stuff.
Who cares if they don't
Yeah, yeah.
believe you?
Right.
Yeah, so you learned to retire.
Yeah,
So
where'd he come
have you
from?
retared the disc?
New
Yeah.
player?
He played all of them. He played all of them.
I-
He played all of
I
them for
just
the first
dated
3
it
hours.
and,
so.
and put what order it
But
was
you're
and
hitting
stuff
every
like
That's
that.
what you do.
Yeah, then he was
I
like,
thought it
I'm
was the
tired of
coolest thing
beating
ever.
these
You
guys.
just had
I'm
like
just
15 discs on
Not even
this this wall in his garage. I'm just like,
No, I told him if
"Man,
he
how
won
do
too
you-
much, he wasn't invited
How
back.
do you
So
make
he's like,
15
all right,
hole
start
in ones?
folding.
And he's like,
He's like,
he
no,
does
you're
every
supposed to
day.
call,
Yeah,
call,
it's not as
fold,
hard
fold.
in disc golf as ball
Especially
golf.
when like they are repetitive holes that they know how to throw.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Like some of them will just go out and they'll throw like from the tee box like
Flip flop, full, flip flop,
they'll
How
just
we do it
throw.
right now?
Yeah.
And then when they're out of this, they'll go back and go get them and go back up the hill again.
Yeah, and it's like when you're golfing by
One time I was
yourself
sitting
or disc golfing by yourself,
one time I was
you might
sitting
throw
in a PLO
3
game.
discs, you know,
And I
Yeah,
raised
why
it
not?
50
because you're just
every
practicing.
single
So
day
yeah, you're
for like
you
18
know,
hours
it's like playing 3
straight.
games. You might get a hole in one
That's
every
when,
once in a while.
Yeah, you might
Our
bogey
life
one, you
goals
might double
started
bogey
saying,
one, you
50
might
and fold.
eagle another.
Because he kept calling my 50, and then somebody pots the flop. You go 50 and fold, 50 and fold.
Oh, I had a raising hand. Not no more.
That's a raising hand? Let me have that hand next time. He bluffed you? You bluffed him?
Yeah.
Did you
I have
raise?
a,
Yeah,
I have a draw.
Show it. Oh, you had an ace. Good hand, Sanji. And that's why you know he doesn't want to get in a big pot. He wants to sit on his chips.
Yep,
Put him at
locked
risk. So you felt like you knew you could bluff him there and take the pot. I do that sometimes.
I'm not that scientific now.
Trust me, I can. I'll put these chips in.
I know.
Shut up.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Guys, don't take what I say seriously. I don't want a page-long text message later saying, hey, you know,
Let me get your numbers so I
Guys,
can send you
you
a
can't-
text when I leave here.
tired of this.
You manage to get in trouble every week.
Every
with
week.
someone.
Every week with someone.
But they keep batting you back.
And people
game, you're right.
Controversy
Oh,
sells.
Well,
No.
what I've found out,
Him and
and
Scott.
I've known this for a long time, Will, but it's especially true when you and I are together. People who like us will watch our content, but the people who hate us will watch it till the end.
Just
They'll
to
watch
talk
every
shit.
moment.
Hate watch.
They're hoping you see do something
Yes.
dumb. So
One
They
little
want to
slip
see
up.
Casey Brown felt me the second to last
So
hand of the
thank
stream
you.
so bad.
Thank you,
He did.
haters.
They were so happy.
No, actually, I do get a lot of compliments around town about the show. Everybody likes it. Everybody appreciates it. And, you know, we couldn't do it without.
I just want to say one more time, Larry, I'm sorry. Shauna, talk some sense into him, please.
Oh, he'll be fine.
holy cannoli.
I'm sorry.
There are 5 of you.
Still going to beat you in golf, but I'm sorry.
Stop slowing down the game.
I'm not trying. Shit. Sorry, guys.
I'm going to try to make the weirdest bet again. I'm going to make Larry, we're going to play 18, but we have to walk. God, he's going to.
After Scott hit me in the knee with my putter.
How do you expect me to walk 18?
57 years old. I got to kick field goals, walk 18.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll tell him this. You can tee off with a football and kick it. No, 50 yards not long enough for a drive, I guess. That'd be a Scott worm burner drive.
One day Larry goes, I can take a playing
At
card.
least let me show it.
Throw it over the building.
No, yeah, he was talking about that, but he goes, I can take a
More
playing
full
card.
houses than anyone else.
Oh yeah, and throw it over a two-story building.
Throw it over the Empire State Building.
Yes, he always tells me he can throw them over buildings, but one day he goes, I can take the ace of spades,
like Uncle
throw it
Rico.
against that wall, it'll shatter. I go, what do you mean? He goes, I can shatter the ace of spades.
Oh, I thought he meant the wall.
And I go, do it, Larry. And he goes, wait, what kind of cards are those?
What's up? How's the game out
Glass
there?
cards.
Oh man, that means the game's good.
That's what I
always.
told him, let us play this same live stream game on another day. That's what they ought to do.
Yeah.
I can do this 2 days a week.
Should we go recruit someone for that seat or what?
Why?
Please.
No. Yeah.
Might as well.
You would rather fill
Give
it?
it to Paul or Margaret. Paul or
Paul
Margaret.
is here.
Let's
Paul's been
give
here
it
a
to
couple
Paul.
times.
Yeah, go see if Paul wants
He's
to
been
play.
here all day, yeah.
Been here all
He
day.
misses us.
Yeah, tell Paul Sanjeev,
No, the
Sanjeev
other
wants
one.
to hear.
How about no, Scott?
I said they keep inviting
You know the movie reference there?
I know that.
I think we'll both
How
get
about
invites back.
no,
We're-
Scott?
so we should both be getting invites back.
Oh, yeah.
Doctor.
Are we
God,
getting
how did I
invites
not
back?
get that
Evil.
one? Jeez.
Maybe. Think about
Heath,
it.
anytime you want to come play, you let us know. You got whatever seat you want. Only because I feel like you need to come back and redeem yourself after taking some bad beats because you took them so good.
Oh,
Not
I'm
that you
coming
played
back
bad.
tonight. I'm not losing tonight.
I don't think you are. This game's gonna go till 4 or 5 in the morning probably out there. I won't be playing that late, but
I won't either.
actually I might. No, I gotta pack. Never mind.
You gotta go to Bahamas, bro.
I know, but I like to play until the flight because I'll just sleep on the plane.
Makes sense.
I check.
Who farted? Seriously, guys.
Somebody did.
Oh, had to be the guy that just.
Somebody farted. Yeah, probably the guy who walked away.
All right, I feel you,
what I
Waters.
would do.
Take our money and prop it.
I mean, how outgoing these guys are, they can't just admit who did it.
God. It's hard to breathe over here.
Wait, I thought one of y'all would play this hand. I got a pair and a flush draw.
I like your chances.
I had a pair and flush draw too.
Ooh.
Somebody farted. Oh.
Explains why he left.
There used to be a dealer in Houston who would fart in the box all the time, and then
I think Paul's coming.
I don't play where he deals anymore.
Yeah.
Remember we?
JB, come on.
Hey, Scott.
He promised to splash, he told me.
Splash what?
Splash around.
Hey, Scott, you remember at Brian's game back in
How
the
much time
day,
do we
his
got left? Not
dog,
much, right?
No.
45.
his little dog would come around
little
under the
Frenchie?
table.
Farting?
Huh? Oh, that's way too.
Great dog.
Guys,
Great
just
dog.
telling y'all now. Any of y'all give
No
this
one
guy
even-
money, let's come sit down.
Like, what a comment right there. Great dog.
Great dog.
No, I won't be giving him.
No one even smiles.
He's rock.
I'm gonna play it.
Okay. So I guess I need to smash the rock.
Rock smasher.
We got the Rock Smasher in the house.
Rock
I'm
Smasher.
Well, Pokernomix waking up with a big one. On the
The
button.
Rock and the Rock Smasher. What are you thinking, Heath? You know him better than I do.
Fucking
Yes.
gamble now. I'm
Fireman
getting
Scott
on.
with the rundown, and
What are we
Heath with
gonna
the
do?
mystery
You know,
hand getting in there, though.
I like it.
Heath, your hand is so ugly the card reader can't read it.
That's
I
good.
like it.
I like to keep them in like the dark.
Turns out he's right. He does have a nut flush draw, though. So
You
he's
know what's
not-
crazy is like I'm stuck more on my food bill every week.
Smashing the flop is Pokernomix. Hand is too good. He
They
can't
should
possibly
pump
win.
every single penny, you know.
For real.
Did you get another steak?
275.
Where's the rest of it?
You guys want some free money?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I folded in my mind. Damn, that's too rare.
Probably a bad fold.
I would go more with that one.
Well, looks like we got a new player coming in to
That's
the
way
8th seat.
too rare. And I like rare steak.
Probably bad.
For the final hour of the stream.
Love your tax.
I might be
Hey, how is-
afraid to get into a stream
how is
for like
Steve
1
doing?
hour.
Okay.
Why? Because you don't know what's going to happen?
Maybe that'd be the best.
Still got
actually.
one good eye.
Yeah. It can only be so bad, right?
Right.
RB. And how much are you coming in with? 1,000, 150.
I should go out there. Buy in for
Rush.
200.
Yeah, you know what?
Just see what happens.
Do it.
You played before,
Let's
right?
kick Will off.
No?
Kick Will off.
Not
Buy
on
in for
live
200.
You may have not actually done this.
Do you have a fake ID, a valid fake ID?
Short stack.
You can use mine. For tax
Right.
purposes, I don't.
That's huge. No, 1,000.
I'm just gonna pick the best four, okay, Scott?
Do you have a card?
That's right, that's all right.
I can't be saying that
Yeah.
live on the air.
And RB, I'll show you how to scan.
You don't want to stack.
You didn't show me.
I'm sorry, Heath, I thought you were.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, you don't want to stack them on
You
top
wanna
of each
actually
other?
No, I
have,
just
like,
said
Yeah,
all
you fan them
four
out a little
kinda
bit.
fan.
In there at the same time. Put them all in there at the same time. Yeah, kind of just move them around like
Hey,
that.
let's just watch the.
You don't have to put them like underneath each other.
Yeah, just kind of like
What
this.
is-
This is what I do. Just kind of put them like that.
Is he
Kinda
coming?
move
Is
them
he?
around.
I said let's watch the Salto.
We haven't had to yell at you too much.
No, I'm leaving here.
I call
I gotta give him a treat before I leave.
from number 7, 8.
But I'm gonna tell you a gross story,
Here.
kind of a gross
You want 500?
story about what I've been doing a
Okay,
lot
somebody
this
gave it.
morning. So the other day, Stephanie heated up a chili cheeseburger from Whataburger that we had the night before. She didn't finish hers, so she heated it up for breakfast. And she was
Chili cheeseburger from
on
Whataburger.
her way to the airport.
Yeah.
Chili cheese. If y'all haven't had that chili cheese Whataburger, it's great.
For breakfast?
Well, it was reheated from the night before. Well, I'm laying in bed still because she had to leave for the airport like at 3 or 4 in the morning, and the microwave keeps beeping. Beep. Means that food's ready. I'm like, oh. So I go there. Of course, she left it in the microwave. So I took it out. I threw it in the trash. No, they're coming. Left it in the trash. Go to play golf and play poker. I come back at night. Dio. Waits till I go to bed, and then I see him go in and he brings something. I see him have one. Kyle, what is that? He drops it. He comes into the bed and he looks guilty. I know he did something. So I'm like, let me see what you have. I go out there. He's got the Whataburger wrapper. The chili cheese, the burger is gone. He destroyed the whole thing. And I wake up the next day to some runny chili cheese remains in the carpet on top of my shoes. So that's how I started the day. Stepped in it and then cleaned the carpet for about 4 hours. Vacuumed it all up, but the carpet looks brand new now in that spot. And it's okay.
It's okay now.
The funny thing is he knows he's in trouble. So like,
of course he did.
I just like, yo! He gets down, he knows, and he gets down like real low and tries back like. And then I don't do anything. He's like,
At 4.
Dad, I still love you. I'm sorry.
What do you think
It was worth the cheeseburger.
Of course it was.
Get out.
One time I brought the tomahawk bones home from here. And Connie had wrapped them up in foil and saran wrap. And I forgot to give them to him. I just left them on the counter. So I woke up, I came back the next day and they were all unwrapped. Saran wrap, foil, everything unwrapped. And he had eaten all the meat off all the bones, left the 2 bones. And he even cleaned up the foil.
Hey, RB.
And the saran wrap.
You really?
He tried to hide it in the corner or something.
No way.
I was like, what is this?
One time he got into the weed edibles.
One time he got.
How'd that go?
He ate like 3,000 milligrams.
Look, he didn't die.
He's just laying on his
Dude.
back. All four wheels
It's
like,
actually a pretty funny story. Not a funny story. It's funny now. It's funny now because I was.
He lived.
He lived. I was really scared then.
Of course you were.
So I didn't know what he got
3,000
into.
milligrams
I didn't know
kill a
what he
human.
got into.
Jesus Christ.
He came and he was laying on my lap. When I got home, he was fine. Then all of a sudden, he starts like having a seizure, like going forward. I'm like, what's going on? I lay him down. He
That is
tries
so
to walk.
much.
He's like falling over.
Can't be
Starts,
the right
like,
number.
peeing on himself.
3,000
Like, my dog
milligrams.
is really, really coordinated. Like, he can run up the stairs.
That's
he can do everything.
3
He can
ultra
run or
grams.
walk upstairs.
I don't even know how you do that.
And then,
As an avid fan and
edibles on the ground.
connoisseur, how does that happen? I took 100 milligrams once on accident on a plane because I realized I had it at security and I was really young. I didn't know that it was okay.
Eye drops.
I can't throw it away. I gotta eat it, right?
Yeah.
And I got on the plane. I got the biggest anxiety.
Oh, yeah.
Like I got a massive attack. Like I was thinking, I'm like, am I about to be the guy that's like, stop the plane, land this, something's happening. Get his on the ground.
Yeah, 100's a lot too.
Yeah, and I was
3,000 out of hand.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
the
what?
test. Just tell me how much it is to give him eye drops to make him throw up and then bring him back. No, we need to run the test before we. I said, no, you don't. I said, what you need to do now is bring me my dog because I'm not giving you $1,500.
That's right. I'll go buy the eye drops.
I went home and I just sat it out with him. And you know what? I was like, if you're going to be this messed up, I'm going to join you. I tried to get as high as he was. And I sat there for 3 days with him until he got better.
Yeah.
Then he was
3
fine.
days?
Yeah, it took about 2 to 3
That is
days.
heavens.
Crazy.
bro, I got a human so high one time at a poker game that I thought I killed him.
A human being?
Stacy Burns,
Oh, yeah.
our favorite poker player of all time.
Maybe our second favorite electrician now.
Yeah, he's the man. There's another.
I don't do that a ton, but I do like doing it once in a while. And a friend of mine has this serious like pain condition. Makes his own,
I was at a
like,
poker game one time on a Sunday.
little caplets.
And I decided I was
and
going to play it high on
went
it.
to a concert with him one time. He gave me
So I
one of the
came in.
caplets, and I took it and.
I ate an edible.
I
And
can't remember if
it's
it was
so
a 60 or a 90, but
These
I was
were
used to
legal
doing
edibles.
10.
And I'm
I
legal.
did not enjoy the concert. I was
I've
just
got
like,
a high
it was too much.
Too much is too much.
You know,
Yeah.
That's just what
And
it is.
I eat this edible.
Yeah, I just can't imagine.
And I can tell that
1,000
I'm
milligrams
so
or
high. I
3,000.
turn to everybody. I'm like, hey guys,
Jesus.
look. I look down. I go, I got
My
this. I go,
metabolism's so
there's
slow.
3,000
It would have
here.
taken me 3 days too.
At least,
There's
maybe
2,000
more.
in my pocket. I don't think I can count anymore. Like I'm messed up. I can say it. And everybody's like, "Are you being serious, Scott?" And right as I say it, I go, "Well, I ate this candy bar," and I pulled out this candy bar. And I go, "I had a piece of this." And the dude right across from me doesn't smoke weed, has no experience or anything. He's been drinking all day. He just reaches over and goes, and he breaks off a piece and puts it in his mouth. It's 100 milligrams.
There you go. Night night.
Dude, he was messed up for like 2 weeks. He didn't talk to me for 6 months. Demons dressed like me came to visit him in his sleep. There was a devil with my hair, dude.
That was you, Scott.
He was way paranoid.
Yeah, there was a devil in his dream that looked like me.
Oh, wow.
And it haunts him still to this day.
Sounds right.
I don't think there's enough time left in the stream for me to fold this in.
So I guess there's enough time.
As soon as he said that, I knew he
Tight
was
fold.
folding.
Yeah, Scott's locked up.
30 more minutes. 11.
I would have called with that hand.
Robert Cooper,
You call with a lot.
welcome to the table.
Yeah.
I like
that was a
Waters'
pretty
hand.
nice hand.
I like Waters' hand.
Yeah.
How'd they give you this hand? No one else wanted?
He was about to take it.
JB was gonna come, I thought.
Said, he wanted to take it. I think it was running pretty good with it.
Yeah, we didn't want him anyway. We wanted to.
Well, they also know the stream's
No,
going to
that's
end
you,
in
but
30
he's
minutes,
just-
and we're all going to go out and try to get on that table.
Yeah, they're like,
We'll
these guys
start
are
our
gonna
own
try to.
table.
We'll
Well,
make that table, it must move.
I'm taking her home.
125.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing when I leave
Huh?
here.
You should have been.
Packing,
Yeah, sleep.
packing.
I'm gonna be packing.
Bahamas. Dude, you know a 40-year-old.
Baby, this time
American
tomorrow,
woman-
we're gonna be sipping $32 cocktails.
You know a lady just got
Clearly
eaten by a
has
shark
not
in
been to
Bahamas
Bahamas
yesterday.
before.
From Boston.
It's $32 for a bottle of water.
40-year-old American woman.
Oh, really?
eaten by
Yeah.
a shark in
I've
Bahamas.
never been.
Don't go.
Okay.
No?
Unless you got all the bread.
He sent her
Hands
that.
out of there, sorry.
I thought it was
Okay, I'll
all
sit
inclusive.
Someone bringing them a
You're leaving, Saturday?
Inclusive in your wallet.
Your dad sent you that shark attack?
Yeah, I'm definitely not going because I'm thirsty all the time. I'm drinking water.
Well, careful.
The final 30 minutes, they'll let you know when
No,
the last
it's
time
on.
is coming.
One cut up
Yeah. I've snorkeled in Bahamas before. I like it. Sharks don't fuck with me. Hit them in the nose.
Whoa.
Pop.
Uh-oh.
Dude, my son told me that. He's 4 years old. He told me if a shark attacks you, punch it in the nose. I was like,
Good advice.
Well, they were
right.
She was paddleboarding
paddleboarding.
Oh, I read about that too. That's scary.
yesterday.
There it is again, the Winter Poker Open coming up February 7th to the 20th. Make sure you book your rooms now.
Actually,
That's going to be a super fun event.
I thought I was
The Fall
invincible
Poker Open was
against
great.
everything on that paddleboard.
750K guarantee.
I don't know,
on
man. That
the,
was a scary
main
place.
event for the last one. I think they're going to try to go
What do you
bigger
think?
this
I've heard
time.
people in Bahamas getting
I like
attacked
it.
by sharks. I've heard of them getting attacked by machetes. All in the
Yeah.
same spot.
That's true. The Bahamas.
It's a crazy place. Maybe we shouldn't go there. Never know.
If you haven't come to
I'm going
Champions
room,
Club
poker
yet,
room.
you really need to come check it out. If
Speaking
you love
of,
poker,
we
this
were
is the
talking
place,
about this
man.
Earlier, not just foreign countries, but even
Brand
here in the
new,
US.
newly
Whenever
remodeled
we travel, we
just
tend
this
to
year.
stay in
Only
casinos.
poker club
They
in
seem like
Texas
the
that has an
safest
on-site
places.
Because they
hotel.
are.
Because you're around all.
Because they are.
The
A lot of
chairs and the
people-
tables here
Cameras.
are just awesome.
Cameras, a lot of people, a lot of
I could sit in
security.
these chairs
Yeah,
all
a
day
lot
long.
of people, lots of security.
You're
work.
honestly,
You
like,
know,
you're not safe from, your money's not
Comfortable.
safe, but you're safe.
we used
And
to.
the staff here is
I
the
stay
best.
there because they usually call me.
You ever stayed in those hotels and you got to back your pickup all the way up to the door to make sure nobody steals anything out of the back of your truck or breaks in the door?
Scott, those are called motels, not hotels. But yes, I have.
Jared's like, I'm gonna get off the table now.
Dude,
Yeah.
I looked.
'Cause I
knew
don't
it
wanna
was
answer
about
the
to
next
end, and
question.
I wanted to see this one for City.
And
60.
And I know you can't fold, no.
Oh, I can fold. I only got a little 5 spot in there.
I almost called those board.
If I had 10
If
in
this wasn't
there-
near the end, I probably wouldn't have raised.
If it wasn't near the end, I'd probably
200,
raise.
Sanji.
200.
wow, now we're gonna get beat by Sanji in the hand. He was gonna fold, and he's like, oh, I already put the 60 in. I can't act weak now.
Never thought about it that way.
3 ways to the flop. Ace is still in the lead, but a big flop for Sweater Guy.
You know, I'm kind of famous for sometimes when I win big, I won't just win big. I've won more chips than the casino has sometimes. I've done things like this.
It wasn't at a casino.
Not a poker room, yeah.
Like it can't be a casino because they have to cover every chip. That's
But my point is, I've done it many times.
2 9s.
And I only do this.
I didn't think so.
By one way. Every time I get big winner.
I didn't have 2 9s in my hand. I had a pair of 9s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but a lot of times when I get
Then I don't have
big
to
winner
show.
and people are like, I should lock up.
I don't have to show kings if he doesn't.
I'm always like, fuck it.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
One more rung. One
He'll
more
find out in a
rung
couple
on
hours.
this ladder.
You just tell
Let
me.
me go for it. If you do,
2 pair straight
like,
draw.
you've had a good night so far.
King 9, 10
But if you gamble and go one more
7, 8,
rung,
10
you could
jack.
have a legendary night. I'm not trying to talk you
I had a
into
Jack,
anything.
Queen, King.
Wow.
But I
Sage
folded,
advice
no,
from
because I just.
the Fireman.
Hold with your hand.
It's possible you could win more chips than Champions Club
Don't be
has.
so careful that you.
Let's get a round of
tries
some
to go
dark,
harder.
like dark 30s under the gun.
I call.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I've been doing
Many
dark
times.
30s and 50s and stuff. They
Have
work
you ever
out
done that? Been so careful with your chips, thinking you're gonna lose them that you lose them? I'm not saying that's gonna happen to you, but
Every day.
I usually put my chips where I know I'm going to find them, and then I go back and they're still there. It's crazy how it works.
I love Tony too.
so everybody's gonna make it 30 in the dark till we're done, right?
Sure. I'm good with it.
Wow, no one re-raised? You get option. What do you want to do? I'm just joking.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Wow. Family pot after
Well, what do you want to do?
Pokernomix raises
right.
to 30.
I would've pumped it up a
Everybody
little
just
bit.
calls.
Bam.
That's
Note
great.
to
Where's the
self.
muck at?
Pump it up, homeboy.
I guess we're gonna find one now.
Very
Coming
royal
up.
flop.
That's right.
Does anyone have a
Kings
queen?
and queens.
Fireman Scott, the
Got with you
legend.
today.
Oh.
Sanjeev, you can't do this. Not versus a full ring.
Sanjeev, right off the bat.
Wow, Scott may
Time
fold.
to put the rally cap
Scott may
on.
fold. Oh my God.
He's locked up.
Sanjeev's the
Dude,
legend.
Scott has it locked up. He's already busted a whole poker room several times, so he doesn't need any more
Did
chips.
Sanjeev just beat the whole table with ace high on
Well,
a
the
pair
good
board?
news is I
Love
might
it.
lose tonight, but I got a smoking hot chick waiting for me in the room.
Whoa.
Well, that
I
is,
like the new look,
It's
Will.
always a good consolation prize.
Gorgeous.
I don't
Looks
know
like
if
he's
I
going to
call it
start
the
singing a
consolation
song about
I
how
know,
his dad
that's
hates
a
him.
bad choice of
Because I
words.
mean, you actually you only win the chips. to
Scratch
get
that,
it.
scratch that,
It's-
scratch that.
Yeah,
Just for it.
yeah. You only even play poker.
If it is my wife,
Okay,
Someone
so
asked me one
what's
time,
your
why do you play
excuse?
poker? I said for the girls. They're like, what does that mean?
Well, when you're a kid, you're thinking like football or something. And then you realize Will Smith finally came out and told us all, don't play football. That's not what you want to play. You don't want to be a rock star.
Speaking of rock stars.
Music goes out of style. They do too many drugs.
Speaking of rock stars, Larry, I want to say I'm sorry again, Larry.
Dude, what did Larry say to you to
Okay.
make you apologize so much?
He told me, you saw that gun I brought earlier? The next one has a bullet with your name on it.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
I'll be apologizing too.
Yeah.
He said,
You got to be careful. Something like that you say on a stream,
no.
and
He-
next
he
day
didn't.
something happens to you, police is going to go to his home.
Yeah, well,
Good.
they should
Hey,
know.
if I die, I want the police
That's
to
the whole point of me
investigate
saying it
what
now. I want to make sure y'all know if anything
Guys.
happens to me, it wasn't some random Bahamas guy that took me out. It was Larry.
Random Bahamas.
Good.
Emo?
He dressed up like a shark and he attacked me in the cove.
I think Larry is already in a flight to Bahamas.
He's gonna wait.
Yeah.
He's waiting in the weeds.
You think what's waiting in your room for you? What?
Yeah.
I check.
Check.
Alright, well, I'm donating.
All right, he's playing a hand.
Well, I told him if you play too scared, you're more likely to lose your chips than if you
I don't know if you noticed, but I put my rally cap on, so, oh shoot, Peter's in.
There are little ones out there.
Three
know I like the
ways
little
to
ones.
the turn.
Hey, you know what? Next week, when Will is not here, I'm going to get a player that's going to replace him to play exactly like him. I mean, exact replica.
You're gonna just bring another tight player?
How does no one laugh at that? That's good.
I wanna see
Worst
Larry-
hand makes the
I wanna
nuts
see
here.
Will
Waters
walking out just like Larry.
hasn't played a hand in a while, and this time he's got it. Will trying to bet the blockers again. And running into
Oh,
the
I was
nuts
definitely
again.
Calling you, Will.
It's good to know.
Not
Good
really,
to
I
know.
missed.
Really good.
I was gonna do the same thing.
Keep donating chips to him, no? Give it to me, man.
Yep, good catch. I had better hearts.
I had the worst hearts, but I had the best hand before the river.
King queen with it. I need a jack, hearts.
Oh, man.
Where's that ring from, Reese?
Texas.
Texas.
Yes.
Longhorns making it into the college playoffs. I've been waiting to talk about it.
Such bullshit.
A little bit of
Florida State gets
controversy.
fucked.
But I mean, well, yeah. What were we
Ohio
gonna
State,
expect?
Florida State, and make it easy.
Big Daddy Saban's got to get his way, though. That's the way it is. All them Alabama fans.
Rally cap's not working. Water made the nuts.
You know, my main problem with Alabama fans is I like to root for the underdogs. I don't like to be the person who's like, I'm going to root for the team that has the most money and the most advantage and everything's set up for them to win.
But Georgia, Ohio State, and Florida State are better than Texas.
I agree. The whole thing is weird. I don't know who's better because I don't watch it enough. I believe you, Heath.
I tell you, I know why Florida State didn't get in.
Because they're quarterback.
Their quarterback.
They
Both
lost their
quarterbacks.
quarterback.
They were in there on third stringer, and they're like, we don't want to see a third string quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
They still didn't lose.
I agree. It's horseshit, politics, but that's how they do it.
But still, Ohio State,
One guy made a good
Georgia
point, though. He
still
said
would credit Texas.
Their job of like deciding who goes is based also mainly on not just record, but at the time putting the best teams out there to compete. And a team with a third string quarterback is not the best team.
No.
But I get it. They're 13-0, and they were in the top 5 the whole year. It's brutal.
Still, Georgia would.
All clubbies. Nobody has clubs.
Check.
I got a king.
Ready? Great draw.
5 hands left, guys.
Down to the final 5 hands of the night. It's been a super
That's what
fun
them boys
stream.
from New York said. Man, Fireman Scott wins them hands with zero equity. Those are my specialty.
We
Hey,
appreciate
y'all
you
girls are
watching
standing
this
over there
evening. Be
like
sure to
we
give
owe
us a
y'all
like
some
and a
money.
subscribe.
Please, we need it.
I'll take another, please. It's time's almost up.
What are you drinking?
Tito's.
Tito's and vodka? I like that.
Tito's is vodka, so
I
Tito's
mean,
club soda.
Well,
Tito's
that's-
and soda. With a little
Tito's
jala-
and Tito's.
With a little
Club soda for
jalapeno and
color.
lime.
I could use one of those right now. I'm dead tired.
Tito's and Topo Chico with a little bit of jalapeno.
I think y'all have some Chico.
I thought we were doing the blind 30, so I was just going to do it.
Oh,
They got that HEB.
No, I did. You know I don't.
soda water made out of mineral water.
Sorry, Larry.
You had that?
After this, or this is one of
What's that?
They got some mineral water at HEB.
Blow, blow.
It's,
Sorry.
Blow, blow.
It's made in
Oh
mineral
my God.
well.
I'm going to have to look over my shoulder the whole time right now.
I want to order that. What you just said.
Shayna.
Guys, I just want to
Tito's
take
come
one
Chico
time out
mine.
Just say, Larry,
I don't
I love you and I'm sorry.
Is he waiting outside or something?
I think so. I don't know.
Rooting for he's
No, he's
I
not.
can't
He's
see
not.
most of
You
these
walk
other
out
ones,
first.
but he's got a second hand.
I just need his. Well, I'm staying here tonight.
With some stuff.
I'm not leaving till
I don't want jalapeno.
Yeah, yeah.
I already ordered one.
You already ordered one?
I wanted Tito's Topo Chico and lime, no jalapeno.
Do you have jalapeno? Put a little jalapeno in mine and his. Thank you.
I need you to rescan your card.
Some like 'em hot. Who played in that movie?
I thought you were singing.
Some like 'em
Curtis.
hot.
Bottom set for
Marilyn
RB.
Monroe.
And
Sanjeev with the
Some
spade
like it
draw
hot.
and 2 pairs.
I like them hot. The ones that don't tell me to stop.
Low end at 40.
Yes, thank you. I can't say the next line to that song.
In a project.
Eat.
I know.
Don't worry, Will. I already sang your song.
I don't know when to stop. I need a project chick. One that don't give up and said she took
My
that.
daughter watch it.
Yeah, pay that.
Who's your favorite rapper?
Probably Lil Wayne all time.
Really?
Lil Wayne before he got too out there.
Tupac.
Yeah, I can't get.
I like Tupac, but I wasn't really like, I mean,
Well,
I heard Tupac more after he was dead than when
yeah,
he was alive.
Jared and I are just a little bit older than you, just
Yeah.
enough. Tupac died when
Yeah,
we were like,
a little
I
bit.
was like a junior in high school.
Like a decade, yeah.
Yeah.
Dr.
He
Dre.
was it.
Dr. Dre.
We were.
The thing I like about, I jammed Tupac like all summer long. I mentioned that when I'm in tournament mode, I'm like aggressive fight mode.
Hit him up.
And the fact that our smoke break area, you can literally see the light, the intersection where Tupac was shot.
Oh, you flopped the set?
It just,
Oh,
it's
shit.
it's like when I leave Texas, when I hit Vegas,
Yeah.
I'm like in Tupac mode all day long. That's all I want to listen to.
I think they finally solved his murder, right?
Man, they've had that shit so long time, they just didn't want to fucking be honest about it.
Man, we need to do the F challenge. We're not though, because I've already let like 10 slip.
Perfect.
Well,
Scott-
they said
Scott
they
said
didn't.
a few earlier.
Man, I couldn't make it a whole stream. I made it all the way to the last 4
did
hands.
so good to
and
me.
dropped
Four
one.
F
You've done well. I watched an
did.
interview this
I think
week
everyone
with,
did good. Yeah.
Dana White. My God, the cuss words they said on that were incredible. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Taylor Swift, all of them cuss. They're not worried about cuss words. They're just worried about offensive stuff.
Yeah, I mean, saying that person not being able to say an F you is a big deal. It's a big difference. Big difference.
So you're proud how I've restrained myself, Scott? From all the F.
Oh yeah, you usually are a potty mouth, Peter. Actually, now that you say that, I may have never heard you cuss.
My kids say the same thing.
I
In
don't
fact,
think
one
I've
time
ever
I
heard
was
you
in
say cuss words.
our van and I slammed, we're all in there and I slammed my finger on the door bad. And all of them, you could just see them say,
Tense up.
here it comes, and nothing. They were ready. They're like, yeah, I know he's gonna cuss now.
Looking for an 8.
Check.
2 8s out there.
Deuce!
There we go.
Diamond!
One of them gets there.
Dollar sick day.
4 bets, 160.
All right.
Whoa. No fucks given.
And
7
Will probably
you
feels
might not
like,
be my new favorite electrician now.
is my hand good? It doesn't really matter. I can't fold.
Right. Yeah, after it checks
Jimmy.
around.
This for you.
For the street.
For the street!
That's a raise.
And a lot of crickets after that.
2 8s. No.
What do you got?
I got 8 too.
Did you say 2 8s?
I call, yeah.
Yeah.
You win.
That's a good river.
Wow.
That is a good river.
Unreal.
So favorite electrician?
How much you got there?
I got 3,500.
Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is a real premium though. That's a blind 30 hand if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Hey, it's a good thing that I forgot, and you decided to do it for me, pal.
No, that was my real blind 30. That hand.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Wow. I was about to ask for it.
Well, I thought I got option. I was about to raise
I'm
it.
done. It's over anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 3 more hands.
Rockets
If you want
will
some chips, I got some on me if you want.
ending the night
I'm just saying for the last 2 hands.
with
so you
a
don't have to wait.
bang.
No.
Just a couple hands left.
Yep.
Can you believe that shit, son?
Been fun
Welcome to Houston. We
sitting
like
with
the
you
needle.
tonight, Cord. I feel like we did more talking this
No, he
time than we
wasn't
normally
saying
do on a
that.
Tuesday night stream.
Yeah, more
He
so in the
wasn't-
beginning, and then we
yeah,
kind
he
of let
wasn't
them
needling.
do their thing.
It was one of us.
If
Yeah,
I knew you,
I had
it would've
fun
been a
as
deal,
usual
but,
tonight.
I mean, I would have said a lot worse than that.
I have fun on these Tuesdays in general. It's only, I think, my second
In a
time,
friendly
but
way.
it's nice to be
Well,
able to
you,
sit back and
I
not have
don't know you well
to
enough to
fill
know you.
the empty spaces or
Thought I
feel
knew
like
Larry
we have to
well
fill the
enough,
empty
but I'm
spaces.
still a little bit
Yeah,
scared.
Scott and Will do a
Hell
good job
yeah.
of
Cheers.
keeping the conversation moving, keeping things entertaining.
What do y'all got?
Yes, you can take it. Oh, look, little jalapenos on the top.
Cheers.
Jalapenos?
That man is white.
Not over the tables, boys. Quit it. It's like, well, we only tapped 3 times. Let's do one more time.
Yeah.
I know, you're-
See
babes.
what could happen.
Bahamas is back on. Recall the booking agent. Tell him we need the room still. Man, I took a break early and I went and canceled. And I was like, cancel the room. We don't have it. I gotta look on this.
Why wouldn't you?
Knitting up.
It's loud. It's loud, buddy.
All right, 3 and 9 need to reset.
Dear goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
There it is.
Scan. Scan, you stinks.
Good, dude.
All right.
I'm bringing my
RB with
cowboy
triple
hat back
kings.
next week, though.
Did. Why? He's crushed. What's wrong with you?
I mean,
You don't change things when you're winning.
Yeah.
oh yeah, but
Hair. That it.
Cosmo.
Glorious
Never wore a
hair.
hat.
The Cosmo hair. Come on.
dude, I love the hair. I'm not cutting it until Vegas, or maybe not even then.
Why would you cut it?
But
Might be your strength right now.
Yeah.
well, you know, my grandfather says
We know.
it's a
We've
trademark.
heard, yeah.
It's a
Wait, tell us
trademark.
again what your
Houston's heard,
grandfather
not just
says.
from the
You may
screen.
forget.
Yeah.
We
Tired
went
of
to
hearing
Santa's
this.
Wonderland the other day.
They heard too.
Thousands of people. We walked in the door.
Thousands of men were coming up
Beautiful
to us.
women, cute little kids with us. We walk in the door.
But the
everybody's
hair was
like,
the talk of the
We
town.
love your hair, sir. We love your hair.
It's true.
See, I thought they'd give you like a McDonald's bag of food or something. French fries, here you go.
Sir, you hungry?
You don't need money, you need food.
Yeah.
I don't want to just give you money.
Is it first live? Yeah.
And this last.
Well,
For real, after running like.
No, he'll come back and get
bro, one time I went out to LA and played that live at the bike, and I lost 40.
It's your blind 30. You're gonna
I
act
lost
no.
42.
Oh, you're gonna fold? Okay.
Oh shit, bro! Here, let me give you all 30.
Awesome. All right, 65.
I went out to
Guys,
live
I
at
got
the bike
free
one time.
30.
I lost.
Scott, you want it?
42,000.
You want it?
Everybody won.
He's locked. He's sitting on the rest of it.
Oh, well, yeah.
No biggie.
It's not gonna go to me.
Just make more tomorrow.
In poker, you can always make it back.
That is not a true story.
Well, sometimes you wake up and they say online poker is not legal anymore. We're gonna keep your money.
Yeah, I remember that day. I remember exactly where I was when I woke
So
up
do
and
I,
realized
actually.
my money was locked up.
Mine too.
So let me ask y'all, who do you think?
I had more money on there than in my bank account.
So do
I know somebody else at this table who I think had a lot of money in there.
Yeah,
Peter, didn't you have a lot of money on full tilt or something?
Yeah, and I got every penny back eventually.
Really?
Wasn't it like 5
Fun
years
move.
later or something?
Last hand.
Yeah, it was like, I got a letter from the DOJ saying, hey, we've recouped your money, blah, blah, and they even knew the amount, the details, and they shipped it right to me. No charge, nothing.
From who?
From Full Tilt, back in what, 2008 or something? Yeah,
11.
yeah, it took
Oh, I
3 or 4
remember.
years, but,
I remember.
and the day it happened, someone at a poker table bought a lot of chips for me. You know how you could buy them and transfer? Ooh,
Boy.
I literally cashed out 2 days before it shut down. Did you waters? Full tilt? 13,000.
Wait,
Anyhow,
were you the informant that got it shut down?
Yeah.
Man, it's such a coincidence because I went broke like 2 days before.
Had a
Course, I went
good
broke
friend
every
that won
other-
the
I went broke
Scoop
every other
tournament,
day.
the
That just
biggest
happened
one
to be
right
a
before
day I
Black
went broke on
Friday.
there.
He managed to get all
I
the
had
money
just
out
won
before
like
Black
a,
Friday
what was
happened.
like
$2.2
$50
million.
like
Wow.
rebuy and
The
add on,
largest online
rebuy and add
tournament
on
up
tournaments.
to that point.
This is the last
I think it's probably
That's it,
still
boys.
is
Wait, this was the
now.
last one?
I think
I
he
thought we had
might
two
have
more.
final table with Blair
This is the last
Hinkle.
one.
If that's,
That's not why I raised.
Tyson
but,
Marks.
I don't
You
know
guys
who
play
that
poker?
is, but
You guys play poker for a living?
I know if
Count the
Blair
last
Hinkle
5
had
hands. This
over
is,
$1 million in his
I
full tilt
wasn't counting
account.
any hands.
I was thinking it's 50-50.
And,
Either it is or it isn't.
He was killing those multi-entries. Basically, the tournament that you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
125?
I think he was the
Last
only
hand or not?
non-red
you, the
sponsored
audience,
pro with
everybody
like
who
over
stayed
$1 million
with us the
in his
whole
account.
time.
No, I'm going.
We
Yeah, pretty
appreciate
crazy.
it. We hope you like the show. We will be back next week. Will's going to need your help. Root for him. He's going to be in the Bahamas playing the World Series of Poker circuit event. Then he's going to be in Las Vegas at the Wynn playing the main event there. Believe me, folks, you can feel it when you have support. Cheer on our boy Will. He's had a bad night.
I haven't had a bad night. What are you talking about?
You get out of the trap?
Yeah, pretty much.
This dude's a winner.
Where's Scott?
Still.
Oh, I won.
Tune back in next week, 7 o'clock, right here, YouTube. Champions Poker Live. Click like.
You didn't hear me? We
subscribe.
canceled the trip, but
just
we're
does
back
our
on because I
outro
won
first,
money
too?
tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I won like 500.
He's gonna hit it.
I won gas money.
Top set finally. See if it holds.
I waited all night for top set, last hand.
This is
Big hand alert.
No, dude, I played some hands.
Do you want to get Sanjay a wheelbarrow?
One day I'll be a stallion.
You already are a
Oh,
stallion.
I'm at water a
stallion.
little
I'm just in My Little Pony right now.
Don't even notice when Peter is like, the scallions? No one even
Waters.
said
Is
they
it
were
waters or
so
water?
good. I mean, I'm
You know,
like
whenever
just
we used to
because
shoot
I know
jump
his
shots in
humor's
college.
elite, I'm like 98%
Water.
sure he said scallions.
Instead of wet,
Oh, he did.
we would say water.
Yeah, I heard it.
No one even
When I
like,
shot the ball, they knew it was
no one
in.
even acknowledged it. So unlucky I wasn't at the table.
I had better spades.
And a deuce. Diamond.
That's one of my superpowers, too, when I'm at a
Reese,
poker table to say funny stuff.
Thank you for
Only, like,
coming.
the person next to me
Check
hears
out
it,
his
and they're like,
YouTube channel.
hear
Will
that
and I
voice.
are
Thank you
doing
so
stuff
much,
with
you
him.
know.
Come back anytime.
I'm not doing
You're the
anything with
best.
it.
Got some of the
Everyone
Dallas
else.
money
Maybe
back
first.
at least.
Where?
Got
Oh.
some of that milkman money
You
back.
need to go find Milkman. That's who your target is. That's where you're going to get your money back.
Well, here you
Who
have it.
keeps
Fireman Scott, the big winner, up almost $10,000. Waters and Rock Smasher up there as well. Heath had a rough one. Pokernomix, not so great. Super fun stream, though. Very entertaining. Lots of ups and downs. It was a roller coaster ride. These guys are not afraid to splash some money around. Super fun talking with you tonight, Cord.
Yeah, have fun. It went real smooth as far as the poker was the poker, but the talk was cool, and it went by very quick.
Today was day 8 in a row for us here at Champions Poker Live. We were at Poker Go the last 5 days, but running from this table, and we still have 2 more left. Come on back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central for the 1-3 No Limit Hold'em stream. Should be another super fun and entertaining
Tomorrow?
one. Yeah.
It will not be 1-3.
Oh, tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Tomorrow is 10 1/4, right?
Just got to make sure you're paying attention.
Yeah,
big
yeah.
dog.
It's 1-3 on Thursday.
There you go.
That's right. So, yep, tomorrow night, though, come on back, and Cord's going to be playing, and we'll be watching that.
All right, guys. Thanks for having us. Appreciate it. We will see you next time.
Have a good night, all.